just learned that Jen and Silent fixed a bug where if you're in full body, you can now use no clip without any without your vision messing up. So you can actually use it consistently.
There's an issue with it.
What's the issue? Does someone want to try? I'm not in full body, so.
I'm down. Let's go.
And it was kind of sending like my head would be here, but Lily's body would be over there. Kind of like when tracker drift happens.
That seems fine.
Beep beep. Okay.
Well,
Well,
not always. Sometimes
There he goes.
It's just blindside or it's
okay. Well, if you are the kind of person who flies around in full body using no clip, please let me know if there's any issues. I'll then do an issue on GitHub and we'll get it formally back. Yes, Kelly.
This is just the announcement I want to make in regards to the playlist.
Oh yeah.
if that's okay.
Go ahead. Put yourself on Yale.
Yeah. So, a little update on the playlist thing. It is complete. There's nothing I need to work on it at the moment, so expect sometime this week for it to be officially uploaded, and I might do a semi like official, not really a official event, but like if anyone wants to see it like live for the first time, or watch party. Well, technically more so a listen party, but if anyone wants to partake in a listen party in a voice chat in VC, I'll be in one of the VCs on day or something. I'll probably ping it in the players channel. I don't know. I didn't plan it out.
Yay.
I didn't think that far.
In a VC, that one day, at that one time.
If that's everything, I'll hit the button here.
So good.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go
Hi.
ahead.
Here's 3.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
For the away mission stuff, I was under the impression that it was intended to be relatively sneaky, but are we just kind of... I don't know what the plan is at this point. It's been so back and forth. I'm very confused.
The idea
there is a
will
plan.
be sort of that
At some
when
point.
you go off on the away mission, there'll be a sneaky element and a frontal element, so you'll be split into 2 teams on the away mission as well.
Yeah,
So we've sort of
we're
taken
in
account
sneaky
of
element of it.
Holy sh.
Any other questions that I'm not seeing? Anyone?
Well,
Uh,
for the people who went on the off-screen mission, are we all entering in upon the start of the session, or?
That was the one with Foxhand? I believe so, yes.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
okay, that should be everything. I'll hit the button here very quickly. I'll give you like 1 minute to get ready because we're a little bit over. If there's any other questions, you can find me here.
If you want, yeah.
We're on EU server, by the way. The instances.
Is it canon?
I didn't notice that. I wasn't going to
Sorry, say
question it
that
too much.
to me again.
Is it canon?
We're on an EU instance.
Oh, we're in an EU instance. Oh,
that's a line.
I happy accident.
Oh no, what a shame.
Oh my god, Ames, I have 127 millisecond ping. How am I gonna roleplay in this latency?
We have so far.
Yeah, how am I gonna ping with
Joke's on
165
you, I
ping?
have
used
What
to
the
live in
hell?
Australia.
Joke's on you. I have 300
I
ping.
know.
Okay. Then they're very
Laugh at
aware.
this
I
poor
always
user.
have 300 ping.
Did you another question?
No,
I mean,
no,
at
no,
least
I
it's
was just
consistent.
gonna come and say like, oh yeah, I wanted to make sure you guys are aware you guys were using the Europe servers, but that's fine. You guys are aware.
It's okay.
I-
We have tons of
I did-
Europeans, so.
I did
Debatable.
wanted to
They're farther
I
away
did
from
wanted
the
to
rest of
ask
the
if you guys would like a I did want to ask if you guys wanted to wanted another GM.
Maybe it's like they have.
I think we're fine. I think
Yes.
Kava will be on his way in
However,
here
I
shortly.
have 30
Are
ping,
you
so
okay,
it's
Naka,
taking a
to
while.
jump
I
with me?
have an exit VR.
I would like to start from the library, and then if I can disappear, yeah, I can disappear. But I'm in the queue
Sure.
anyway. I always have
Okay.
GM menu open, so.
Alright.
Okay.
I need to steal you for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
That in that case,
Unless
yeah,
you need to
I'll
run
leave you
things.
to be then.
No, I don't think there's anything to run.
Yeah. If you need me for anything, just pull me out of the voice channel.
Yeah, well, happily also do SCP stuff today.
Yeah.
I don't expect big traffic for Zach. Ever. Yeah, let alone
Did
today.
he send any messages?
he did send. So yesterday, before session start, I guess
I keep
during that
forgetting how to
mission
bend
that
some
happened
lighter.
in the Veil, he would have
Hi.
sent one message asking whether it's okay
Yay.
to sell the Hagglehorn,
Mhm.
which I assumed was a yes, given our previous conversations.
Okay.
He. I think he sent another one. I can't remember what though. But yeah, he definitely sent that.
Yeah.
What gender is the horn?
Give me a second. Female. The one we have, yeah.
There's a bell in the tower. If you could ring it when you get in, that'd be good. It just
Okay.
fucking
Yeah.
hurts, and as a sort
Who
of morning
plays?
bell.
Oh, who plays the fucking Wasp character again? He's under the impression that
Farfar.
that's the town being attacked. Like everyone on guard.
404, he's currently playing his other character,
Might be
Juniper, so
good
we can finish the fence
to
up.
do that.
Yeah,
Question?
but still, that's.
Yeah,
still.
I had a Lucas question type of thing, like semi-low priority, but I thought
Okay.
I'd ask him regardless.
Give me one
Yeah.
moment. One moment.
If it hits another collider,
Yeah.
it throws you. So yeah, I figured out. Where'd Ames go?
In-
Oh.
Oh, I gotta run.
That
I go see you in there.
Heads.
And Neko was looking, well, they, if they have a question, they can go first. Hey, like,
I was just checking. I
not talk.
don't
okay.
remember who exactly kind of is involved with the Forge Spirit thing. Like if there is somebody
Like
specifically.
all the characters were involved, and Boren was the one that initiated.
Well,
it type of
like
thing, 'cause he was
the
Forge priest.
yeah, the is good at words. Basically, I'm curious in regards to the mission session. Is the people that went on the mission, are they going to come in a little ways into the town section, or are they going to be coming in like next session or whatever?
Oh, you mean for the away mission next week? Yeah. So no, they might come in at the very end at night, right? So we might be like in because we
Okay.
plan to do 2 hours and 2 hours and give ourselves an extra hour buffer. And if we're on schedule, then the last hour during the night, the people on the away mission will be coming back in. But generally,
Okay.
it's sort of like imagine you playing out the day, you know, from the perspective of the people that go on the mission. So you see their whole day perspective, and it becomes nighttime. And then
Yeah.
then we sort of reset and go back, and we play out the day again from the
You
perspective of the
forget
people in the town.
everything.
Yeah.
That just
Well,
happened.
yeah, you want-
That
Yeah,
did not happen yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it will be geographically
Yeah,
separated,
it's-
so you don't need to
Gotcha.
forget too much. Yeah. But you
But,
can imagine
uh,
like this is happening
Okay.
while.
Basically,
How about
I was just curious because if obviously I
fumbling
don't
like
know if there
emo?
is a whole event planned
My fucking
for the
tracking.
interaction
There we
for
go.
town people. If you're just it was minor stuff, but if there was need or call or availability for the Forge Spirit, I will happily do so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. So if you're on the
'Cause
way,
as
even
I
if you're
said,
not, even if you're a townsfolk person and you want to do it, then I'll bring it up. You know,
Yeah.
some people
yeah,
will
Kanta-
want
Kanta and I are,
to
like,
do support cast for
co-parenting.
both sides, and if they want to do that, that's fine. The goal is to make it so that anybody
Okay.
can participate, even if you're competent or not, so that you don't
Yeah,
feel
yeah.
obliged to. You get a chance to play your character during that session. You know.
pretty sure Bun will be going, but yeah, I just wanted to be sure because yeah, Kanta and I sort of agreed to co-parent, and if they're not interested in doing or playing them, I can, so on and so forth. So
All right. Fireseeker, can you do me a favor?
inward.
So the parts for the gunmill are in the Inventors Guild. And I think it was Warp's character
Hello.
and Kiana and someone else.
Is there a
Bakery
horn
character.
split? Is that
We
why
worked
she
on
has a
them
appendage?
together. So they're all
Yeah.
individual props, and the idea is that they can
Oh.
Yep, the horn got split.
I was just like, why is there a
Mhm.
bandage on her horn?
Yeah.
You think
There's like 7 different
That's
Yeah,
not
it
good,
looked,
you're not
it
supposed
looked
to do
way
that.
worse when it was actually. Yeah, I know. Unfortunate that it happened.
I can work on that.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll even work on it
I'm
later.
gonna have to re.
Sitting here will actually get a couple tabs up there.
Yippee! I'm gonna have to regain my freaking sword, because now Otto has my sword.
Whatever they want.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Oh,
Anyways.
jeez. Yeah. Nee, die
Then
plek.
gotta
I need a
re.
bed to tell. I need a bed. I need a bed to tell.
You have a question
Tail.
for them, or you just?
The tail.
Okay.
The
I got my
little
autism out.
Fair. I'm probably gonna go in 2
Alrighty.
minutes. Actually, where's Ink?
You're just coming in from the Wolfric thing.
Let me just tell Ink something very important.
I just don't know if Allie's gonna make it.
Well, I don't think she has her.
You know what would help if I started some music? What the fuck?
That sounds like a skill issue, honestly.
Here, you want me to help dry it? I have wind.
Good morning.
I'll be very gentle.
Just don't tear the
You see,
pages
she's
off.
a
Morning.
little
I
bit
How are
will
you?
be
soggy.
very gentle. Don't worry. It's
I'm
not
good,
actually
thank
that
you.
big, it's,
Why are you wet?
Oh, that kind of, Epson just,
I should get a waterproof book.
one of his
Miss-
spells
that'd
just
be great if
backfired
you're
a bit.
using water magic.
Misfired.
Oh. Okay, I was about to say, do I need to like push him into the bay or something?
Yeah, or
No,
fine.
no,
It's
that
pretty
won't
funny.
be necessary.
I mean, it'd be pretty funny.
Oh.
No.
Anyways, I appreciate it. Have you seen
Me need a towel. Should I go get you
We
one?
just got out of the house.
No, it's okay. That'd be fine. I honestly think I should need a shower
I'm sure she's
at some
around
point today. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, she's still
I've been
sleeping.
studying so much, I haven't seen them in like 2
Okay.
days.
Oh. Concerning.
I have to do it for school. They'll
I hope
just
you
fucking
slept well, at least.
Kick me out of there.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
right.
technically
Yeah,
I slept worse,
they
but
seem
I
very strict,
kind of
so-
wanted to. Well,
Yeah, this
So,
summer year to study
goodbye.
those crystals.
I wanted to sleep
'Cause
at
they will
the.
blow up there.
Oh,
Elizabeth, I'm going to be needing your help in a moment.
How's that research?
You would actually
going?
see that there's a massive gash going
It's
across his
dangerous,
chest.
but fun.
oh dear.
I the other day I
are
made
you
one of
okay?
the bagels.
Vivid
the
dream.
Bagels spin in a circle and it caught on fire.
Uh,
And I would have never known
Dad,
that, like a little
okay.
bit of friction on the bagel.
I won't ask. Yeah, it's
Is that still bleeding?
Yes.
Oh, keep it covered.
With what? My
I don't
hand?
know, your hands.
come on. If it's long enough, you can't necessarily keep it covered.
Oh, yep.
That's not what I want.
Checks how deep the gash is.
Right. Yeah.
A second. Don't open up Discord. Give me a second. Let me go grab my phone. Real. Because I'll be able to tell you how deep it is.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. I just gotta open up the Veil chat.
Anonymous.
Yep. Okay, it's a small circular wound, size of a dagger puncture, embedded in the abdomen.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's
Okay.
probably wouldn't be that big,
Okay.
but it still would require tending to.
Oh dear. That looks like a stab. See
Veil's
about
not kind.
The Veil did this to you?
Yeah.
Oh. What were you doing to it?
Nothing. My only mistake was just following in, Faye. No, not Faye, Frey.
You might have to speak to Sound about this.
Yeah.
Hey, can you... Oh,
Right here, behind you.
Oh,
Yes?
this, can you, do you have any stitches?
I can get some.
Thank you. I don't think we need to use
No,
I don't-
healing.
not sure.
No healing potions required.
Right.
We'll still wrap it with a bandage at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, let me know when you're done.
Also, if you guys do take any closer inspections on the the symbols on his arms and chest, they are actually engraved into his skin.
I never seen you with your shirt off before.
No. Never really had it off.
Well, yeah.
Need help? Should I help you up?
Oh, what?
It looked like you were needing help up.
Oh no, it's fine. It's okay. Just don't want
Mm. Yeah, they're in the, what is it? It's been almost 3-4 months now since I've been here. Honestly, I don't... Time flies and can't really keep track.
Easy.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're here longer than me, so...
Yeah,
longer than me?
We found you. Yeah, we found you out in the Vale.
Oh, no, I thought it was the Knockmore Canyon.
Was it Knockmore? I thought it was the Vale because I thought you had lost your memories.
No, well, I lost some of the memories, but that was mostly due to trauma. I more so
'Cause I
just
know-
lost details to my memories. Then,
Because I know I've been here longer than Esmery. Because I actually found her out in the Vale. She was sitting in front of one of the pine trees.
I see.
And I was here at least a week or two before the siege. I think I was actually here when the guild was dismantled, actually.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, that's been quite a long time.
If I may ask, is your shoulder okay?
Oh, yeah, that was actually from the siege. Just when it happened, they just used healing magic on it. They didn't really properly seal the wound or anything.
I see. It's kind of quite gnarly.
Yeah. I mean, it was one of those, the lycandiles is what I called them. Back in the siege, back during the siege, there was these, lichens, or man-made lichens. They can go between an ape, a crocodile, and the werewolf.
I'm guessing that's a bite mark for one of them?
Mm-hmm.
Does it hurt?
Not as much anymore. Used to. Wasn't able to even use my arm for a couple of days. While I healed.
Phone fucking bitch. Like,
Well, let's see if you can. Let's get you up.
No.
Does that feel good?
Yeah.
sure you already know.
I'm gonna be heading back to my house to get a fresh change of clothing on, because the clothing that I had in the veil kind of, got a little bit bloody.
Yeah. I suppose that's bound to happen.
And thank you.
Welcome.
No worries. As you already know, keep it clean.
Yeah. With that being said, I'm gonna go take a dip in the ocean now.
Well,
I mean, if you
take a
want,
dip in water,
burning
just-
pain, sure, by all means.
I mean, yeah, because it's salt water. It wouldn't really. It'll
No,
clean it
yeah.
too at the same time, to be honest. But it would hurt like hell.
Dang, true. I'm just.
Oh God,
yeah.
that probably hurt. That probably hurt for me too. I have quite a few scars thinking about it. Yeah.
Well, I don't think
Just
this
think
hot water
next
would
time
hurt your
if we
scars.
ran out
It's
of
just, open
disinfectant and
wounds.
things like that, we just throw them in the ocean.
Yeah, true.
Just gotta make sure they know how to swim.
Yeah.
Or we could just have Koa down there just waiting for them.
Yeah, true.
Well, I'm gonna go get my stuff then.
Oh, if I may, are those wounds on your body?
No, not ruins, no.
Oh. Shouldn't pry. You can. I'm sorry. You can. It's
It's
nice.
alright.
Hoping you have a good day.
You too.
They're not wounds.
Maybe it's something from where he's from.
Maybe. I think he's mentioned a few times that he's a monk. A monk of what? I'm not sure.
Who knows? All right, I need to go get a fish for Fletch. I'll be around if you need anything. I need to go find that fish. Don't need an angry bird on my hand.
Yeah. Well, enjoy finding Tish. So, yeah. See ya.
I'll be around.
Or, they found the bell and then they just decided to deal in it,
No.
honestly, I
Killing
can't
fish
want to
into
do
the
so. I understand.
That's fair. Fishing's not for everyone.
Anyone happen to catch a pretty
Well, I was actually
decent sized
thinking about
fish?
You guys drop
There's a
a
few
net
on the
in
rack
water,
over
I'll
there.
Go out there and cast a tidal wave.
Do you need one?
It's a good idea. We'll keep that in mind.
Yes, I needed one
fishing
for
on the ocean.
Fletch. It's a hawk that I've been training.
Alright, well, you can grab which one you like and settle up later.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I am not getting lucky today. No biting
I met the
owl.
new goblin in town. And I accidentally
Goblin.
said, "What's up?
Okay.
Not you?" right after. I didn't mean to. It was just a thought in my...
Oh. What's up, not you? Oh,
It was an
It's
accident.
short.
oh, come on.
Because he was short. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, feel free.
Yeah, for sure.
Grab the rod.
I believe in you.
Do you want some help?
Them-
no, fine. Just give me a second.
Her battling the drift.
Yeah, yeah. I know your pain. I suffer that as well. There you are.
Fetch? Full sleep. So I just heard.
A little bit of.
I know where the veil is, but...
No. The problem is that way. Come here.
Yeah.
I just.
Morning.
Morning.
Ah, here it is. It's,
Nothing makes sense here. It's fine.
Damn it, Fletch, where'd you go?
Oh god, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it! Ah, that thing was big. Come on. Come on.
Oh, jeez.
It pulls
I
you
don't know what
closer
that
to
thing
the
is.
edge, both of you together in a lurch.
Oh, there's a big fucking thing. Come on.
I'm not sure that's a normal. Oh god, it's hissing. It's hissing.
Should I go get my rifle?
Please? Somebody kill it.
The fish spits something green and it sizzles on the ground.
Ow!
In
It
the
has
woods.
acid. It has acid. You know,
Red and
this thing
green
has-
mixed together. Your sword
Pulling it over.
sizzles.
Up there. Oh god, oh gods, oh gods. Oh gods.
The wood begins to
Okay.
burn and sizzle.
I'm not sure that's edible.
I'd probably take that to shore quick before it burns the dock.
I don't think that's edible. I don't think that's food.
At the very least, get it off the dock.
Blood is
I-
Here, help me move it.
The wood of the dock creaks, weakened by the acid.
I hate drift so much. I hate
Oh.
What the
No,
Are you telling us
no,
to shoot?
no, no, no. It's dripping acid.
Something acid. Can you help me move it so it doesn't ruin the dock?
okay, yeah.
What the?
I'm trying not to touch whatever.
I'm getting rid of the fishing pole. I'm putting the fishing pole down over here. I'm not going near the water for the rest of the day. I'm not going back over there. I'm done with the water today. I'm done with the water today. I'm done. I'm done with water. I'm done with water. Nope.
Okay, yeah, get it on the stone. Get on the stone and just let it dry out for now.
I'm sure at least this could be of use to the
Yeah, watch yourself.
alchemists.
Yeah,
I don't think we can eat that. I don't know what we're gonna.
Eat no, but I'm sure the acids could probably do something.
Please mind
You-
yourself, Kingslayer, from this.
That's dripping acid.
Yes. Are you working with Esme or Evie with the council staff?
How are we doing this? I'm gonna step on the side.
Yes.
Alright, there was a meeting called.
I don't even know what kind
That's
of
why
fish
I'm
this is.
asking.
I don't know what I just caught.
I don't know.
Oh,
but it-
okay.
oh,
Oh,
wonderful.
Can you clean off
Oh,
my hands
say
with my
it is
sword?
shit. Alright.
Where's my hand?
Fletch, I have a meeting I need to get to or check on quick, but I'll get you your fish once I'm out, okay? If you get me a squirrel, a big squirrel, you get fish. Me? Get squirrel, You get fish. She paused. She pulls out the kelp from the little squirrel. Squirrel. If you get squirrel, big squirrel, you get fish. If you do that for me when I come back,
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to sneeze, but it just wasn't happening.
Yep. Understandable.
Also, was doing some final testing and moving heavy equipment. Much easier than going around asking for extra help. And I needed the practice anyways. Trying to work on temperatures for the actual flame crystals, as well as the gun working mechanism for the auto-loader, as we call it.
Cool.
Unfortunately, I meant to go change, but I was then immediately called over, so you have me now.
Fair enough. I hope it's comfortable.
I think we might as well just get started since
Getting to it.
We can
things
give
are.
them the clip notes.
It'll be short anyway. Yeah. The Baron is going to give us a hand, but not fucking much. He's going to give us a crate of medical supplies. That's it.
Better than nothing.
You know, it's something, but like he thanked us for the valuable information in the north, and we do have a scroll actually for health and commerce from the Baron. I don't know what's in it. We haven't read it, so you know, that's yours to do with. The medical supplies are on their way. We don't have them with us, but even with how things are, if the medical supplies are coming through the Azure Missouri like we did, we literally left the place watching like a merchant cry over the fact that like all his shit was gone. So, you know, I don't know how likely it is that they'll be made safely, considering, you know, it'll actually be valuable and kind of big, I hope. And if it
So
comes
there's
to
a very good chance we're probably going to have to just do with what we got.
Yeah, he said something along the lines of, "Oh, Leafside's a capable bunch that can take down that fort. Go get him, buckos." And we're like, "Oh, thanks, but what about after the fort?" You know, but
Wait, take down a fort. Sorry if I'm not informed. What fort?
When the bandits are setting up.
Yeah.
The bandits are setting up a fort.
well, it's an abandoned fort, I think, that they already just took over.
And I remember my first mission for side. I had to go take.
This is what life being in the fort is like. You just completely missed what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
It's a
Supposedly
fort.
as well.
I don't remember if it's wooden or stone, but it's got no towers.
But it would be a good staging ground for them to set all their nice, lovely cannons if they're bringing them from Barghast over to it, so they can use it against us, you know. So it's a good thing that we grab.
They're getting
the
cannons?
fort before they could do that. Who knows? Maybe they have them in storage, and we'll get some extra cannons.
Do we
I
take
will
the
say
fort
them
and
having
then
cannons
pretend
or
to
getting
be them
cannons is
to
news to
take
me.
the cannons if they arrive?
Could, I guess.
I think that'd be a good idea. If
Well, if they're already
That would
there.
be something
Well,
that we
that's
could
about it.
probably broach after we deal with the
Yeah,
fort issue, frankly.
So do we have? Is there anything being planned? Anything being set up for this?
Well, I believe. Yeah, there's already a plan in motion. Sorry, Council Member, you go ahead.
Well, the guard has been working on something. Eva and Sally have been organizing two groups to deal with it.
All right.
Yep, pretty much. So we're all underway. I guess all that is just hunker in now.
Understood. We're almost finished with the fencing. We've only got a couple left, and we're just trying to make sure that everything's good and set up there, so that wall should be about as safe as we can get it.
Looks good. Keep up the good work, Vincent. You and your crew. But yeah, no. I suppose, well, that scroll is technically for you, Snowbell, and you, Elizabeth and Gabi.
I can't read it right now.
Well, and Elizabeth and Gabi, that scroll's all yours. You can crack it open whenever you feel like it.
Do you want me to read
Boy,
it?
I love reading.
Well, I mean, I guess.
We both love reading.
What am I reading?
If you guys, it's like a scroll that the Baron gave us for the health and Carmen's.
I love
Guys,
comments.
yeah, I
It's
don't know
all
what
over
it says
there,
on
so
it.
I guess,
So.
I guess you should read it, yeah.
Ngeh. Let's use our god
Yeah, you
presence so I
might
know what
need-
this
yeah,
letter says.
Yeah, you got it.
Very sure.
Is that what you read?
Yeah, that's what it says on the scroll.
This is the wait for God. This is the wait for God dance.
That's a crazy thing for a note to say.
Crazy thing that the Baron just wrote that on that and just gave it to us and was like, "All right, good luck."
They're
like,
very, very accurate instructions too.
Here's
You know,
a note
exact
about
angles and
our-
everything.
Our health and our commerce. Wait for
Do a little
God.
check.
It's a beautifully drawn thumbs up.
Yeah. Really.
It might as well be.
Just
It might as well be.
incredibly accurate, detailed. You can even see the grit under the nails.
Do you think he inscripted any runes on it and like with a little pat in the back, you know, just like goes when you open it? Like, good luck.
That'd be kind of nice, actually, if every letter had that. Hey, your mom's dead. Oh, it feels better now. Oh.
That's awful.
Anything else going on in town since then? You know, like.
Yeah, I've been locked in my.
They caught an eel or something that was leaking acid on the docks.
Oh,
lovely.
Cute.
What kind of eel makes acid?
I don't know.
makes
All I
acid.
know
I
is
don't
there's
think
kind
that's
of
a
like a
big,
snake-like fish, and it was about 3 times my height.
That's not that big. You're kind of small.
pretty
I
big for
want
a
to
fish.
bring up something in the fact that one of the council members, Otto, decided to, I believe, I've yet to get confirmation of Clara, just use magic against one of the guard recruits that I'm personally trying to train for the mushroom thing that's on their hand when they asked for no treatment. Could we, is that, can I get like a thumbs up to maybe like throw them in
Wouldn't
a
that
cell
fall under
or something?
assault?
Hold on. So what happened was, because I was actually there for it, she did approve of it. I think he did something like throw him. I think he gave her a coin or something to eat, and then I can definitely tell you that she approved it.
Okay.
Mind you, she's also the easiest person in the town to manipulate. I toss her a silver, she'll eat it, and then do whatever I tell her. I'm not kidding whenever I say that. Otto knows that.
Yeah, no, that sounds about right. It's weird. It's just
Also,
'cause
now-
earlier,
that is-
when we were talking to her about it and getting rid of it, she's like, "Nah, I want to
Did you
keep
get
it."
Well, now it's back and her health condition is
that-
worse, which
yeah,
is
I
how
don't
we
know
found
what
her this morning.
Yes, I am currently trying to
I
read
thought she
it.
was just carrying a mushroom around.
That's in her hand.
Oh, the letter.
That's just in her. Damn.
Yep.
Is it
It's
like, a symbiotic
The letter
relationship
itself
or-
is addressed from Baron Lacronis to the Council of Lee's side. It has what seems to be some direct missives
mushroom in
talking
the
about
hand.
how for the Committee of
No, it's like in
Commerce and the
bones.
Committee of Health,
It's like copy.
this is an official missive talking
Copy.
about the
Copy.
efforts and a donation being given by the Baron's office to send some medical supplies
No,
and
he hasn't
resources
tried
to
eating
make
it yet, but
more
you know
medical
what? We'll
supplies
keep
to
you
Leafside
updated.
to hopefully take some of the burden in your continued efforts to figure out this bandit situation to the east of you guys. This is a donation. There is no sort of thing to pay back. This is essentially a down payment on what the Baron describes as a down payment to Leafside continuing getting the issue done, which would be good for everyone and beneficial for everyone. So there will be no strings attached to this. This is just what this is. Expect it within the next day or so. A carriage will be taking care of the transportation, so just make sure that you have people to go and grab and take care of that.
You've had enough. You've had enough info from me. I'm going to help them.
Yeah,
go do your thing.
That magical
All right.
wave thing to push it back into the water.
Only had someone with wind magic.
Blow it
like
up.
Arvis here. You know, maybe he could do. You know.
Wow, I see how it is.
Okay. So basically,
I didn't know you could do wind magic.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead, Elizabeth.
the letter, basically, it just sums up that this is a donation. There's nothing owed in return for it. It is a donation of medical supplies and resources to make medical supplies. It should arrive in the next 2-3 days. And that basically, like I mentioned, it's a donation in regards to, since we are going to hopefully be dealing with this bandit issue, they are donating the supplies to help us with it.
Right. Okay. It's just like it's our receipt, basically, is what you're saying.
Pretty much, yeah. That and just informing us that we don't have to pay anything for it.
Oh, look who decided to fucking show up when we're basically done.
With something what we were
Doing our
actually
job.
needed for. Sorry.
What, the acid fish?
No,
What the fuck are you talking
something
about? No.
else. It's a veil
Okay.
spreading.
Oh, hey, your home's getting bigger.
Cool. Have we
More good days.
talked to the spirits? Have we talked to the spirits?
No one that could is around yet.
All right.
Now someone.
Snowbell, do you think you could
Yeah,
ask
I
about
can.
that a bit?
Yeah, sure. I can.
Work
I can,
never finishes for us.
I can give a cheeky call to Anton or something.
Oh, so the deal was broken.
Did somebody fuck with your
Someone
sword?
broke it. If there was
What?
one.
I don't know.
According to a lot of people, there was apparently some kind of deal made where the veil wouldn't spread past the stone bridge where the river was.
Yeah,
So it wouldn't encroach
the
onto
sword.
town.
The sword that is in the veil close to our entrance. Is
That's the limit.
yeah,
Is
that's
it-
the limit.
Is it there?
It's gone past the river.
Is it?
But is the sword still there?
Can you tell me?
We
Yeah,
didn't
is the
check
sword
because we
still
don't want to
there?
risk the miasma if it got to the
Well, I'll check. Tell me where the growth is, and I'll deal with it.
At the veil entrance and near the gate, if you just go straight, you'll see purple trees.
Okay.
Yeah, you might want. Definitely should.
Brief
Swords
breakdown
on,
of basically what we talked about was that the Baron is giving us medical supplies, like just like a crate of it and stuff like that, and stuff to make
And a
medical
good luck.
supplies, and a good pat in the back.
Good luck,
Yeah,
got
that's
it.
the meeting.
Yeah, but
Alright.
one, we don't
Yeah,
know if the medical supplies is gonna make. It says it's gonna arrive in like 2 days, but it's going back the same way that we went, I think. And that place is riddled with criminals, and that's literally like a candy box to them.
Could meet it halfway.
I mean, we could. We saw like a
The letter did say
merchant
to.
Side, if the bandits take it and we assault the fort, if we succeed, we get it back.
Yeah, but we
Well, I
could
guess that
really
also
use
depends on when we plan on
before
doing
that
it.
happens, you know.
We have supplies. It's
What if we
just,
put me in a box and then we meet the medical supply guy and then they take the both of us
No.
and then
And then
I
you're
can.
captured by bandit.
No, I'm inside of the base.
Yeah, there's also apparently
That's
a,
all I thought of that plan. But if anyone has anything that I should do in there, let me
electric
know.
eel that, or no, not electric eel, eel that's spitting out acid or some kind. So if you want to like blow it into the water or something, I don't know.
Vinci went to deal with it.
It's dead, and I think somebody already did that.
I don't think it's dead. I think it wasn't
like-
dying.
He's doing the opposite of that.
I don't remember her name. The big
Quincy just
one,
came in.
red skin. She stabbed him in the head with a sword.
Well, apparently it didn't die, because Quincy literally just came in saying, hey, it's not dying.
Oh.
Right. Well, I think we're
dismissed. I guess.
I missed it. I was reading it.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Being adjourned.
Anyways.
That was good, like, 15
No
minutes.
ways.
Proud of us.
You know, I think I'm a good council member. You know, I think I take a good spot over there.
In the ground here. What is
Ow.
What's wrong with
Okay,
this floor?
need to inform
Do you want
Evie.
company with that?
I'm gonna go check out this.
Lighting is much nicer.
Has Murray, I think that's kind of it for people that I'll need to inform there.
Like, I could make some
I'm so
files
sorry.
right now
Look,
if we need.
it's not my
Is it still alive?
picking it up in a glass vial and it melted through the glass vial.
That's not how that works.
That's surprising. Okay.
You're a little more hyperactive than
Quick
usual.
question. The large metal cauldron that we actually have inside the forge. If I bring that on over, would that be able to hold the fish and the acid that it's currently seeping right now?
If you give it a try, you can see what happens once you test it. Have you tested it with metal yet?
I just got here. I don't know if anyone's tested it with metal yet.
Okay, I need to find
It
Fletch.
is currently sizzling a hole into the stone, and you can see the docks are slightly damaged going all the way out.
Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna grab one of the cauldrons. It's burning through stone.
No. So I coated it with an antacid and with some oil base. So we're gonna see if this works because it worked.
Give
with
it a
the other
try.
one.
Well,
let's,
if it's...
let's find out.
First of all, do we know if it's acidic or basic?
Acidic. What?
Are we sure?
So I have an alkaline powdered solution. Yes.
Okay.
With an oil base.
Alright.
So that it can hopefully not
we
burn through the bucket.
figure-
If not, I might. We're gonna keep it away from me. All right.
Good
Gonna
things are
try.
really-
Be careful.
This is the day in
Acidic things
If
and
you
basic
scoop up
things
the acid,
do the same
it
thing.
does not appear to be reacting with the inside of the bucket. However, some of the acid dribbles down the outside and sizzles the wood.
Oh no.
Quick,
The
be
metal
quick, get out
bands
of the good
around
water.
the bucket appear to be unaffected.
Get in the water, quick! Quick, stop standing around!
And that's some strong acid.
Hold on.
What?
Bring the bucket here. Bring the bucket
I'm
here.
not pouring it in there. You're fine. I'm just gonna make sure it's clean.
I'm gonna go over there and look.
Stay over here and make sure no one touches the funny fish. Oh, hi, Kai.
I really want to touch the funny fish, but it
Just go.
it's not what I wanted it for.
If you want to lose a finger,
This fish has acid that is melting through stone.
If it,
There you go.
if it wasn't as melty, it could be used for other things, but that is very weird food.
now that Fletch, where are you? Fletch, my lovely little bird.
Do you know all who like
You seen a
has
hawk?
a gun or works with guns like in town? Like,
I do. Monday, Penelope. I'm spacing her name. The
Saki,
Foxkin. Saki, yeah, that's it.
something like that. Okay. We have like apparently we have like a gunpowder mill in the Inventors Guild. Like, so like the gun people should probably like work on that and like build it up so that they can actually be usable rather than just sitting in parts in the Inventors Guild.
Oh, I. It depends on how heavy the pieces are, but I could probably start putting it together. I thought that they were, thought you all were gonna end up putting it together, and did it not come with instructions?
Apparently not. Like, it's just been sitting there for that last couple days, and I don't see any like papers attached to it.
Okay.
So I'm trying to find.
I can
show you. I can show you where the parts are.
I can look at it. I'll be over in just a moment.
Okay, sure thing.
Hi there. Would you like to finalize what we were discussing yesterday? Was this an inopportune time?
We can do that.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if there'll ever be a good time because I'm just getting very busy. So, might as well just do it now.
Seem quite the busy person.
Yeah, things are getting hectic.
Are you part of the guards around here?
No, I am not. I assist with a great many projects and other things.
You have a tie akin to that of a guard officer. That's the assumption.
This is just my kind of more winter clothing.
I see.
I am not a member of the guard. This is what I wore from home.
Fair enough. Whereabouts are you from? If I'm not brooding.
Well, it's I don't know if you've heard of it. Probably not. It's not exactly the most well known. It's kind of tucked up in the mountains to the north. And Izuramasoa. It's the city of Rockrose. Well, he died.
Oh. That was a headache and a half. And...
But, yes.
Sorry.
My home is,
My
city of
fucking
Rockrose.
control
It's
stick just
up in the mountains.
fucking broke. What the fuck? Like...
The phone?
Like, straight up, the thumbstick, the top just broke off.
Seem to affect metal.
Interesting.
Anyway, car's back up.
Well, the smell is going to be a thing.
Sorry, you were saying?
It's
Wow.
not going to be pretty.
Yes.
Aaron?
My home is, it's in the Zuramasoa. It's a city in the mountains. Tucked in the mountain.
I see. I didn't pass by directly.
City of Rockrose.
I'm from Ardun.
It's melted through everything but metal at this point.
Not far, I suppose. Right, well...
It's...
with our brief
Rockrose
chatter
is...
aside...
probably halfway between here and Ardmore.
I see. Okay. Okay.
But
not great with geography, in all fairness. Alright, so I've got a piece of paperwork that I've prepared. If we could, let's head over to that bench. How about that? Yeah, so feel free to read out the terms. Just you read over. It's a basic sale contract agreement. You'll care for this animal, yada yada yada.
What was the price for the animal?
By the way,
I believe it was
last night was a success.
2 gold.
To the camp, and my grandmother was
Okay.
there actually.
Sweetheart, that's extremely good to hear. I mean that.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, so they're alive. I mean, yeah, they're fine.
Nearly.
Wonderful.
Kind of in different
Thank you
places,
very much.
As he was trying to figure things out, but everyone's
Thank you.
There you go.
Alright, and
Thank you
then
very
the
much.
hackathon will be should be in this stable right here.
directly in when you're ready, when the council's ready.
Alright. Well,
So that is
okay.
in your care now.
We've been hearing about this fort that's nearby.
Alright.
Clarity. I will.
Formalities done.
They have some dangerous things there. So the guards
Thank you very much.
Jeez.
Hopefully, I'll be able to
She's
put it to good use.
yeah, she's a calm one. She doesn't really cause much problems. She just gets annoyed at people she doesn't recognize. But
Well, that's fair.
yeah.
I can take it easy with her at first and until she gets used to me.
She's very fond of
How are they with other animals?
some minerals. Weirdly enough, they usually eat grass, vegetables, that sort of thing. They're very fond of like
Right.
I can't remember which minerals exactly, but like some minerals of some sort.
Was it salt?
Possibly salt. Yeah, what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I can't
Salt
recall.
rocks,
I'm
probably.
afraid. Hmm.
It's alright. How is she with other animals?
Usually fine. She was trained to
Okay.
be a
Yeah.
among
I was just checking
humans.
because
she
I'll
might not enjoy their
probably.
company, but
Well, later in the day, I'll probably move her over to the farm. There's goats and I think ducks. So I just wanted to make sure that we're okay with other animals.
yeah, I mean, I can. This is in general, specifically. I can imagine there being some problems with having something that size alongside goats, especially since they feed on pretty much the same thing. But
It should be alright. I mean, there's a decent amount of space there, so they won't be crowded or anything. So they all won't be getting the same amount of food and all that. So
yeah, I'm afraid I'm
alright, thank
not
you very much.
knowledgeable on. No worries. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, alright.
knowledgeable on haggle horns and raising them and whatnot. So I was merely interested one for the sake of transport. So,
well, perfectly fine. Thank you very much.
not a problem.
And now on to my next duty, sort of technically, which is finding my hawk.
Your hawk, as in a bird.
Yes. I've started to train one. I saw it earlier on the tree when you were speaking to me, but I don't know where it went now.
Also, if you're ever wanting to collect any samples,
Actually, now I recall, I think I saw it out and about yesterday. I wasn't aware of it being.
Yeah, that's. Oh, there it is.
I was
There he
merely-
is.
I shall.
Hi, Fletch. How did you do?
You see quite a sizable white squirrel in front of you.
Ooh. Good job, Fletch. Wonderful job. Good boy. Alright. Don't, your fish is back home. We'll go get you your fish. A nice big one. I got you a nice big one. This is Fletch. I'm training them.
They are your pet. Okay.
So nice. Got a nice big one. Oh, good thing I picked out a big fish for you. Actually, here, let's go outside. Leave it outside. That way the floor doesn't get dirty. There you go. Sets down a pretty decent sized medium fish. Bip, 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 bip. It's a good bird. Yeah. Very good bird. Very smart bird. Beep, 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 beep. All done. Such a pretty bird. If you keep finding more of those, you get more fish. But you be sure you get some rest, okay? Don't hunt too much. Alrighty. Let's see. You wanna come sit with me? Oh, just go sit in the square for a little bit. Evie is worried about litter supplies. Night Owls need to get her that.
You see a streak of dark mana head towards the tower.
The tavern.
Oh.
Is that smoke us?
What?
Oh no. Why some kind of like a streak of dark mana just went from the rubbish bin into the tavern. Wait. Who's shadow walking over there? They're fucking around with runes and they decided to put the dark crystal on them for some reason. And now there is dark mana going into the tavern. Huh. Magic. I don't know what is the problem. Quite today. Pretty much so. No clue what happened. Is that right? I am. Alright. I was so tempted to call you Kyle.
What bird?
No, just because Clara called you Kyle that one time. That kind of stuck in my head more than your name.
Veil Blast!
Damn.
Nothing happened.
Yeah,
I didn't do anything.
Something did happen, though. Yeah, you did miss
Like if I-
something.
Veil Blast!
Ah! Yeah, like that.
And then it's my asthma coming out of my hands instead of wind.
That would be bad.
Yeah,
Could you get a
so,
bottle of my asthma?
Probably could.
Yeah.
It's just sealing air.
True.
But, yeah, but while you were away, that trash can spontaneously combusted.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Did someone check what's in it?
Well, Ipsum was looking in it.
Gobby. And then there was something smoking over there.
Smoking what?
Fires? Huh.
Yeah, over there in the alley between the tavern and the alchemical shop. That's why they're standing over there, because something was happening.
The veil stuff is a false alarm, it seems.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Intentionally done by farmers. Now farmers and Vale people are gonna butt heads to figure out what the best
because they didn't
solution
really
is.
tell each other. I feel like that should be a thing told to people.
I would say Duncan was just talking about it. How he was the one that talked to Ellison about doing it.
Yeah, Ellison didn't tell the others.
Oh.
So, I'm sure it'll be sorted out in time.
Yeah.
Should be fine. We can have some veil touched crops for a little while.
Can we?
Yeah.
That doesn't sound good.
You don't want a little bit of my asthma in every bite?
I don't.
Not particularly.
On its face, no.
Miasma there. Yeah. It might stop.
I saw somebody I need to
Miasma
update on
works.
something. If you want to come along, you can.
I mean, we can assume that it can come from the plants themselves.
But which plants? Is it every plant? or is it
Exactly.
specific ones? Yeah.
It could be
Esmeralda.
concentration of plants in one
Yeah.
area. So maybe if it gets too concentrated over there.
I have an update for you. There is a short little council meeting. Basically,
When's that?
all that was. It already happened.
Oh, I already heard
Basically,
about that. Evie updated me.
Oh, the medical supplies? Oh, the big one. No. There was a small one this morning.
Oh.
Esmeralda.
Oh.
Stop pointing shit at her. Like, what are you gonna do? Threaten her? Esmeralda, we need your help getting a lightning crystal.
So.
Oh. How big?
Just like a small
Big
piece.
enough.
It doesn't have to be too big. Oh, you can just do that? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, you just have some on you, indeed.
Don't eat my bird.
You are very excited.
Let's go.
Store stuff in your titties. I wish I had titties that big.
I had a few small ones. I just went gathering.
Basically, we received a letter from the Baron stating that they were sending some medical supplies and some resources to make medical supplies, and basically a letter stating that we didn't owe them anything. We didn't have to pay for it or anything like that. It was a donation, since we'll be dealing with the whole bandit situation. The issue is, it sounds like it's going to be coming through Nockmar, so.
It's gonna come straight for us. Oh, the supplies are going through. Do we need to send someone to help escort them?
So, there's a chance that we... the letter didn't say. It might be a good idea if we do, if we want to see them.
At that point, it'd be very long patrols.
Also, that's Fletch.
Whoever goes that way.
Oh, okay.
Guess it'll be up to the guard to decide.
But, yeah,
Since
so...
there's no specified day.
I was just in... They said 2 to 3 days. The letter said that it should arrive in 2 to 3 days.
How long ago was that?
Well, we just got the letter, so...
When was the letter sent? Did it say? Did it have a date
Okay.
on it?
You would have to ask the guard that's in the red, sort of ratty-looking outfit and armor.
Rosewood.
I think he's one of the lieutenants.
Who?
Rosewood.
News to me.
Even a significant other.
As a partner?
Yes.
Oh. News to me.
Yeah, so he came with the letter, so we'd have to check with him when he left.
Doesn't matter.
But I'm assuming that the Baron would have timed it to where when we got the letter, it would be 2 to 3 days. I would hope.
I would hope so, yeah. We'll go off that. Sounds like the safer bet.
So I'm starting a small collection of the squirrel furs. So maybe I can make something out of them.
Oh. Like what?
I can make mittens.
Oh. Pay later
Squirrel
since
fur
we
is
go
very
open
small.
today. Oh. I wouldn't know. We don't really have squirrels where I'm from.
Well, yeah, that was just the gist of it. It was just kind of a short meeting.
Okay.
Well,
That's
but I
good.
figured I'd
That kind of something
let you know
anyways.
since I was kind of there for both you and Evie. Since you neither of you were around at the time. so-
Congrats on development.
Thank you, Heiga. I'm sure I'll have a lot of work to do.
Also means that yeah. Also means I'm still
What
fucking
in
gobby.
goddess's name? That's not good.
No. Likely a spell, if anything. Didn't seem like weather.
Okay. Fletch, be careful. I need to go check on this.
There's a fuck ton of people over there. I am not even gonna bother.
Is there already?
That's Rosewood.
Is any of them medical?
What is going on there in the distance? What is happening?
Ah, perfect. Quick question before you run off. When did you get that letter?
I literally like I arrived there yesterday and then came back the same day.
So,
Okay.
I guess.
So, yeah, then the
what
time
is going
span of
on
the letter
over
is
there?
okay.
Why is it snowing?
The winds are high.
I mean,
too.
we are
I
in
was told
winter,
not to
but
mess with spirits. Oh well.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right. Gotta do my job. Gotta do my job.
It's Evie's partner.
Eva.
Sorry, Eva. Sorry.
Yes.
How?
that's why I say Ava.
Eva, yes. I got Evie on the brain. What's new?
Hmm. That's not new.
That's right. That's understandable.
He's also from Burgos.
I see somebody on the wall.
Yeah, there's
Oh, I think
the dark
Gawi's
spirit
up there, too.
there. I'm sure he is. I mean, he probably
I
flew
am.
in
I'm
straight through the
magical.
winds.
Not gonna be my problem. I already have to deal with the plants. The gate is mostly done. I gotta go digging. I go back to the mines. I gotta
No,
work on the
I would have waited to find that.
Thank
I
you
would've
for
waited to go to the
reminding
mines
me.
to find
I
that.
needed to go talk to Vincent.
I'm mostly going for stone. I'm digging a new tunnel.
There's a blizzard going on in the.
We can tell.
Yeah.
Is it inside the cemetery
Yeah.
or right there?
It's right over there. It's all over there.
The
there a
magic
spirit
people will figure it out.
I do not know. I don't think there was. I didn't hear none.
Why does there have to do spirit shit where I'm gonna build a building?
You're gonna build something in there?
Not in the cemetery. In that section where there's all the grass, where there's fucking nothing. Over the road towards the cemetery, but not the cemetery. There's just a lot of space there that could be utilized for stuff.
I think there's a
But with the
grave
last meeting, I might not do the whole housing complex. Yeah, I was thinking of actually improving that grave too. But yeah, instead of a whole housing complex, since the whole meeting that we had yesterday, I'll probably just do the wash house and then my house with the workshop.
Bathhouse.
Yeah. Yes. We don't have.
Maybe not the
I've
evening.
noticed the town doesn't have a place for baths or washing clothes, so I'm going to make a wash house that has both.
Oh, that would be nice. I know the tailor has the means to wash clothes. And we have a few baths in
Yeah,
some of the
but-
houses, and then definitely but not in an accessible way.
Yeah,
like
there's
that.
some private
Which is why I
baths,
prefer it
but
anyways.
not public baths.
The hot springs will be placed where the
So
old
you be careful of that fast wind over there.
greenhouse is. Once I finally decide to get to where the bathhouse.
Pretty for you, Bear.
If she wants to do something with the bathhouse, the hot springs will be placed where the old greenhouse is.
Oh, wait, next to someone's house?
Nobody lives there. I'm
Oh,
probably
okay.
gonna tear it down and use the location for the hot springs.
Elijah, leave? Leave? What I say?
Actually, hot springs would be nice because it's a place to relax. Bathhouse would be nice because it's a place to clean yourself and it won't be outside of the walls, so you don't have to go far.
That's the last on my list to do.
Be the first on my list.
Oh, well, bye, Fletch.
And they're fine into it.
Bird.
They
It's
seem to
bird
be
brained,
braving it
I
well
guess.
enough, I guess.
And it's a pretty strong bird, so you
First,
should be okay.
outside
But...
of be easier.
Sudden snow and aggressive wind.
I'm not gonna bother. It's not affecting the whole town.
I'm gonna
I've already
pretend
prepped some of the buildings for
nothing's
winter.
happening.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go see if
We
Vincent
don't know
is
what
in
it
the
is.
black trans.
He's definitely in there.
There are 3 small minor projects. As the hunting lodge is the main concern. I'm finishing up the construction of the gate.
I don't know if you noticed, but there's a weird storm thing over the cemetery.
Storm thing.
Yeah. Oh, it's stopped, so now you just think I'm crazy.
I believe you.
What? Never. Yeah, it was really fast winds, snowing, suddenly more cloudy, and weird ripples in the sky.
I see. Well, thanks for letting me know.
No ways. Wait, Vincent,
Yes? How
were
can
you
I
on your
assist
way
you?
to something?
Well, I was going to stop by medical to check on a certain someone who has a mushroom going out of their hand and make sure they're doing well.
I was going to talk to you about them as well. They apparently
Fair
want,
enough.
they want to use the forge to make something. They didn't specify 100% what. They said they wanted to work on some sort of like a brass or bronze gift.
They're aware that they can't use the forge unless they sacrifice something to the spirit, right?
Okay,
That's the whole reason why we.
I thought
the
that
whole
was
reason why we did
general
that.
for like the steel. That was the whole. Or is it they just we can't use that all unless they sacrifice something?
I thought the whole reason why we were doing that was so that we could even use the damn thing.
I don't know how
either way,
forge priests.
either way, no, they're not trained in forge crafting, and they're not even
Okay,
like an apprentice to anyone.
I was planning on supervising them if it was just going to be a small little thing. They said they
They
wanted
also
to
have
make
a
it
mushroom growing out of their hand.
that too.
And I saw him this morning in an incredibly unhealthy state. You see how this is stacking? No. Gods no.
Okay, well then. Okay, then I'll let her know that. Then in that regards.
Where is she? Is she out? Is she out of medical?
I haven't seen her, so I don't know. That's all. If she might still be in medical.
Alright, well, when did the two of you talk?
This morning when I woke up, just before I got to the Inventors Guild, she asked for the favor of using the forge and asking for a lock as well.
People in this town get sketchier by the day. I swear, I don't know what it is.
Oh, she is extremely sketchy. She is the top. She is the top sketch, and she's very horrible at hiding it.
To be fair, a lot of people in this town are really bad about hiding it.
She's the worst.
Oh, he's deciding to walk around, so it's something.
How'd that go?
I didn't get to ask him. He's checking on the one with the mushroom for a hand.
Okay.
Who the feck is that?
The guard. That's been
Um,
having that
yeah,
problem
guard,
recently.
wings on her hip.
She's definitely up.
Yeah.
Alright, is it Dochin? I don't know who that is. Is that something they brought in, or did they go to the Veil? Because that sounds like a Veil thing.
It is
be
a veil
honest.
thing. They welcomed such.
It's a veil thing. She's been here for a
process.
while.
And they
From what I overheard, she
Yes,
did
they
that
do
on
want
purpose
to be
because her
removed.
blood is like acidic or poisonous or something or other. So she was like, well, if I turn myself into a plant, that isn't an issue.
There are plenty of acidic plants, aren't there not?
Possibly. I don't know.
That-
you
that
weren't
was
that
my
long,
thought
but
exactly.
I can imagine that's where they are.
I would say plants are a lot more adaptable than we are at times. Alright. Well.
It's something I will not
No.
comment on. It is her choice.
It's their medical expense at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
As long as it's not infectious.
No. It should not be unless the fungus itself is a problem, which I'd assume they probably would have isolated her medical if it was.
Yeah.
Otto's
would've
already
hoped so.
apparently ripped the first mushroom out of her hand. And now
I bet he
it's
did.
back bigger. I will triple check because out of character I was told that's what happened, and then well, he's not here today, so I can't double check on that.
He's fishing.
He did in fact do that, which I
Is that what his wife?
actually do know. Yeah. Somebody actually mentioned it up in the meeting today that he just kind of ripped it out of her hand.
Mm.
Oh. Hi.
Yes, that's all the main projects.
Mine's this one.
Apologies for being a major bitch before. Thank you for helping her.
Ooh, huh?
I think they were trying to. I wasn't really paying attention to her. I stopped giving her much of my headspace. Whatever she does.
I'm sorry for
usually
being
not
a
my problem.
major bitch.
I wasn't paying attention.
whatever.
I think it was something about commenting. I was showing Tell how to fish.
Oh.
I think she's commenting on how do you know when a fish is toxic, or how can you tell them apart, or something like that. I'm like, read a book. I mean,
not wrong.
pictures are helpful to figure out which fish is which. That's how I can figure out what they are.
Yeah.
I actually got a book recently on animals with
like
Regent.
that.
I don't know if
Oh,
they were
really?
fish though. I'll have to look through it. Yeah, I got one on
Anything for information is
minerals,
helpful.
plants, and animals.
Also, I got to see about that hanging moss in the mines. Apparently, they use that for narcotics. I gotta check if that's actually something that's there. If so, I'm gonna tear it down before somebody accidentally sets the
You-
entire bottom part ablaze.
Let me take some.
You want to borrow my book and check?
If it's helpful, I'm probably going to the mines anyway.
Up to the patient, I think of that.
It should be in it. I can get it after.
Well, Nikki is probably gonna finish the gate, so I'm gonna move on to another project.
Okay.
So never mind
Let me
about
take some of
Clara.
that drink
Apparently,
before
if
you
they,
put it all
that's
down.
like she's probably going to be completely.
Off the ceilings. They've been in there for a while. It seems to glow and react to the light. which
I'm
is
assuming
strange.
she's like
Imagine
out
it's
of her
the
mind.
opposite. But
She's
if
currently
you
knocked
wanted to
out,
take
and
all-
the doctors
I'm
are
not
debating
gonna
over
listen.
her knocked out body.
Yeah, it's about what they're going to do about the mushroom. One side saying that they should keep it because they
Oh.
believe it's actually currently cycling out the acid. The other saying don't.
Try it out if you wish. I assume that's how most people transport plants.
Well, they should probably. They'd have to take a blood sample, see how acidic it is, and then take another one tomorrow and see if it's less acidic.
Are you a doctor?
Of course, then you risk the chance of that mushroom being bigger.
Are you a doctor? I'm going to let the doctor's
Not
doctor
fully,
on this
no.
one. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. I'm going to let the doctor's doctor.
Yeah,
That's
I
what I'm
mean-
going to do. And they
May
are.
not
They
be a
are.
doctor, but I
They're
know
doing
that
all of this.
test
They're using their magic and they're testing and stuff. It's just two sides not trusting certain
Yeah.
things or trusting certain things.
The thing is, they probably should
Yeah, I
actually
don't-
consult
you
with
know.
Clara about what they want done, and that would probably clear up a couple of things. Though, to be fair, she's not the most sound of mind, but still, if they're going to be fighting constantly over
Or
trying to
upfront.
get
I don't
better,
know.
quote unquote, yeah.
I have no idea. I'm not going to put
that's-
my fork into it. I'm going to let them
Fair enough.
do their thing and then see how it goes from
I
there.
just treat bullet wounds.
Do we have any? Do we have anything else?
Any major projects we need to prioritize? No.
There's a problem.
Okay.
Should be coming from
I'm gonna go double check on the farm.
I was checking with you in regards to
make
the
sure the freight-
quarry thing.
The most diverse way possible.
We are not worrying about that right now. But I understand. Yes. No. I want to get this handled, and then we can focus on a quarry. I don't want anything else on the mind right now. I understand, but there's a possible battle coming up and protection for the town, so
Yeah,
I'm
no.
going to be going over everything and
Yeah,
double
you're
checking.
fine.
I'll go check on the farm. I'll see if I can find Amelia. See if I can get more details about what she wants.
No, that's all right. I
Lightning
just
rod,
remembered
might
during
be
the
a
meeting you
twin
said that
project.
you were thinking of Gook. You were going to go out and at least look around. So I didn't know if you did
Thank
that
you for
or
letting me
not.
know,
So I was just going to see if you had opinions. But
Yep.
if you're going to do it later, by all means, focus on it later.
That was like
I'm
a
just
day
checking on
ago,
everything.
and I was told that there might be a fort and things like that that might need to be dealt with, so I'm just one step at a time.
Shield is sturdy. Make sure none of you all die.
No worries. Like I said, I'm just checking on everything.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Given how dangerous they are, we don't know all the extra armaments they have, so I'm assuming.
How I think you stated. How is the fence going?
Like yourself.
Oh, fence is already done. Already finished it.
Oh, okay, good.
My ass was in a fucking meeting. They handled the rest.
Our character, it's a so
That's good, at least.
Hate the fact they keep getting locked in these fucking meetings. Driving me fucking crazy.
Vincent of the Grass.
It's downside of being in a position.
Just because one person may have an oddity to their gender or their sexual preference, it does not alter or change their personality. They can still be a bitch.
That's a good wisdom.
That is good wisdom. Slightly confusing, but it's good wisdom.
How is it confusing? What do you mean? People try to use excuses for them being assholes all the time. Where they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit gay today," or something like stupid like that. And it's like, no, you're just an asshole, and that's okay.
You have trouble communicating.
I'm gonna use
Yeah, that's
that
fair.
now. Next time I offend someone, I'm just gonna tell them that I'm gay.
My understanding.
Oh, that's yep. That'll fucking fix it.
I'm sorry I stabbed you. I was a little gay today.
Yes, Amelia. Used to be part of the guard.
I don't know why you're surprised. I feel like we're opposites.
Sorry, I went a little insane. You know, I didn't sleep right last night.
Similar problem.
My pillow wasn't fluffed properly.
Our communication is very close, specific. I just didn't do much at all.
Oh God, I hate azimuth. I'm sorry you said that, and I just. Oh. Okay. Rich people. No offense.
Well, I understand. Many of them can be snobby bitches.
Try to solve something myself.
Quite. Although I'd like to be one of
What do you
those
think has
snobby
to
bitches
deal with
one
them on
day,
the regular-
but no, I have to keep. This town is cursed to me with a bleeding heart. I swear.
You all have the penchant to overworry. I'm sometimes right.
Yeah, I always had one. I don't know.
Being an asshole is so much easier. Ugh, this kind-hearted shit's stressful. Ugh.
Yes, I suppose it is better to have a heart that bleeds than none at all.
Yeah, blood can stagnate and all that. I know.
I have to start calling you, the Lord of Lust. You know?
Sure. I've basically given up on that life. Sweet fucking lord. That was the last time I've gotten any.
I'm pretty sure the Lord of Lust has like a hole where his heart is. I might be wrong on that.
No, we'll have to see. That side of my life may as well all be dead at this point. Now I actually work and take care of people. Sweet lord. My father would be proud.
You wish you've been traveling.
Isn't it so much fun tending to people?
Just to have a lounging day.
No! Oh my god! You know how many times I've just given someone normal pay and they started crying? What the hell? That's a lot to take in.
My work is never done. It's always something to fix.
Down a little bit on lightning.
No, it's nice though. I like helping people. It's good to do so.
Probably chip something from there.
It's just exhausting. You know?
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of work. It's exhausting. You don't get much time to yourself, but it's rewarding when you can walk around and you see everybody happy and safe.
Yeah, I suppose. Grass is kind of comfy, actually.
It is. One time I laid under there.
Do you want a little blanket? Take a nap.
When
Want to be the
I laid in
blanket?
grass one time when Scorbo was sort of having a moment.
Why so forward?
It's very comfortable.
I never get to flirt. I just don't do it anymore. Cause like some people, they get really weird about it, and then they, like you'll compliment them one time, and they'll be like, "Oh, you're flirting with me." It's like, bitch, I said your eyes look nice. Calm down. You're not that real.
Yeah, there's the difference between compliments and then, you know, flirting. That was a flirtatious comment, of course.
Oh, that was a flirt. No, I never do it. I've been
No,
so
I cut
good
that.
about it now.
Manages to keep things from growing in that direction entirely.
There's many solutions for this problem. However you want to tackle it.
I feel that so much.
When's the last time you just took a deep breath?
No good consensus first before.
When it was raining.
If I got fucking kid, would you tackle it?
Ooh.
Are you just gonna streak around town?
I ended up waking up early because I slept somehow, so I just kind of sat out on the balcony for a good hour, 30 minutes or so, just listening to the rain.
It's nice just to take a minute. I get that.
You're from Linden.
Since you don't seem to like wear clothes in the first place.
Meh, I just want something to be interesting.
Who are you asking?
Which one?
Something interesting to happen today.
Them.
Run around naked. Oh.
Yeah.
My name is Vincent.
Elizabeth.
No, I'm not from Linden.
No, not you, Vincent. I said them.
Oh.
I know where you're from.
Energized.
They were saying that they enjoy the rain, and that's
Oh.
a very Linden thing. Because it's like nothing but rain over there
No.
most of the time.
Sometimes, but that's about it.
I just enjoy rain. I like how it smells. I like how it sounds. Hi, Fletch.
That's fair.
I am
Let's enjoy
from
home, then.
a city that's tucked in the mountains to the north.
Ah, fair.
Didn't die.
No.
Vincent, I think I'm gonna go study a little bit in my apartment. If you absolutely need me, feel free to knock on the door.
I will find you, my boy.
Oh, Amelia apparently might need a lightning rod.
Don't
of some
worry.
sort.
That could be made.
Okay.
Are they doing experiments again?
Don't worry.
with
I'm
the
sure if he
crystals?
needs you, he'll get a battering
I
ram.
don't know. Dagon mentioned that Amelia needed a lightning rod for putting up on top of a mountain.
I will
don't
get
know
up off the
anything more
floor.
details.
There's only been one thing vaguely on my
Reminds me, I need to
This
do some mess here.
problem. Just, I guess eventually I have to figure out a path to resolve it.
A bird friend approaches.
Technically, I could give you a partial blanket.
Comfortable enough living in the town now.
Oh. 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 No.
It's just like a
Oh.
matter
I'll never get close enough, this little guy. Good to see you.
having a but not
He loves head scratches.
Frey, I wish to go to Oka. I want to go home.
forcefully.
That's fair. I have to go on pilgrimage there at some point myself.
We really do.
Yeah, it's like really pretty.
It really is.
And unfortunately, there's always something for me to do.
I miss home so much.
Tangling that thought.
I know my parents are still alive. I actually wrote them pretty recently. My mother was pissed. She was like, how? Yes. Took the advice. My mother was pissed. I've never received a letter back fast enough. Being like, if you ever go that long without writing me again, I will actually cut your head off.
If I do what I want to do, it's just
You know,
My dad's was so small, but it was very heartwarming. He was like, I don't really know what to say, but I miss you. I hope things are going well. Now they have a place to write me though. Oh yes.
problem. I feel like
They just didn't know where to write. Cause I really did just kind of vanish.
thrive. It's just the result of seeing something and wanting it to be resolved. So I worry if I'm not able to contribute to this town in some way. I'll just be reduced back to
You should start by picking what you
What? Oh, bird friend.
guess if starting
Does he have a
now,
name?
choose to
Sound like you're so done with life.
put down my tools and sit
It is Fletch.
Fletch. Ah. Pleasure to meet you, Fletch. You're a
Apparently,
wonderful addition to the town.
like
I just fear I'm
5 or 6 people spent like an hour yesterday trying to figure out their name.
in the same hand as my father.
I think I told them like 3 times that they were your bird, and then none of them listened to me and kept running around trying to figure out what their name was.
Sometimes this town's kindness is to a fault.
Yeah, I was around to notice that
It's already
bunch
bad
yesterday.
enough some
They
random
were
Dracaean admiral decides after 10 years.
running around everywhere. I'm pretty sure Clara was
20,
at
actually.
least one of the people.
To name a boat after my burnt down remains.
Possibly others.
I just came out of the meeting and I came down, and then there were just 5, 6 people there with Fletch in the middle. Oh, hi.
I don't know the person. They seem very, very strange that now they talked to
That's
Wilfred
awesome.
before.
A little stressed.
Yes, it is.
Even if there's nothing left there anymore. I ponder doing the same. Just don't know if I'm prepared to what I will or will not find. I just know it's never been resettled. Haven't seen it since I was 9.
One way to find out. I guess report sent back to you. You rather see yourself.
Everything
doing
good
okay?
over here?
I'm able to read now. I feel like
Oh, perfectly fine. Just enjoying the day.
only seeing can
Not really.
This is the relaxing in the grass pile, plus me on the bench because I didn't want to sit all the way down.
I fear if I do see it.
What's up
I might
with,
feel like worse
you,
than I've
Skylar?
ever been in a very long time. Even
What's wrong? Anything I can help with?
The Crimson Corsairs.
Not really. Just more stuff. Stupid more debate we had took 3 hours to go through in the clinic.
How's that? Okay.
Alright. This is really happy doing.
Stretch real quick.
Stop someone from doing what they want to do.
I don't know about happy.
If you want to talk about it later, by all means, let me know. But for now, definitely relax.
I'd rather not talk about it. Thank you.
Woohoo.
That's one of the reasons why I can.
At least not
have
now.
some modicum of rest. Even if we're in our harms about breaking it.
How have you been holding up this town so far?
Oh, I've been doing good. Everyone's very nice here, so I've been enjoying it quite well.
Sadly, no. I was gonna.
That's good.
I missed such a meal since the cafe was closed.
I hope you've been healing up well as well.
Wondering using some.
Yeah, no, everything's been
just giving out soup.
right as rain right now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Bonjour. I can lay out some fish bowls on the market stands.
To the relaxation area.
Unfortunate.
I think you can cook too.
I might relax and mine food.
Perfect.
Oh, I can get you a hat.
Hi. Boo.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
What? You want to ride?
It's still morning.
That's a good question.
You're just offering like that?
Well, yeah, that's what I normally. That's what I normally do when people want to are sitting for me.
I'm fine.
I mean, you're literally all sitting on me right now.
Well, no, no.
Yeah.
Neko, the runes that are surrounding the tree, which element corresponds to what? Or which rune corresponds to what element? Do you remember?
Sorry, I dropped my hand.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. I have lots of,
Yeah, it's
there's
always
lots of things going
unfortunate
on.
when
I
it
have lots of
happens.
different thoughts. So you're fine.
Honestly?
Taking a break, Vincent?
Pretty understandable. Oh my god, he's taking a break.
I know.
What is this nonsense?
I can change it in a millisecond, you sons of bitches.
you fucking change it.
I can have this. Sorry, just had to point it out.
You're fine, you're fine. It's fun messing with people in this town.
That's why we mess with you.
Well, can I send it? Yeah, we're testing.
This is either something is gonna happen.
5 minutes.
And then just
If it matches to either the rune or to the corresponding element of the
They're
rune,
doing a
even if
crazy
the rune
fucking
doesn't match.
treasure hunt where they've become Power Rangers or some shit.
Is it?
I've seen these medallions.
No,
come on.
Wait, what's about?
I want to.
Where are we going?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
big place.
Does the town hall still have
So if she
the
goes
kitchen?
to it, will it?
Or does it
If
become
she goes
something
to
else?
it, will it react or anything like that?
Oh yeah, I still haven't made breakfast. I don't know about you guys.
What?
So interesting.
Does the town hall still have the kitchen?
Yeah, that's been.
Yeah, it does.
Non-stop.
Yes, it still has the kitchen. It still has the kitchen, yes.
Does the town hall usually the guard makes mass rations or food for the entire guard?
Okay.
There should be. There's always leftovers if you want to say
later where
it's
everyone
free.
gets around a say rotunda or
Try their best to
Oh, then, yeah, there should be a kitchen in the town hall.
I'm really wondering
It's
why they
just-
think this is
yeah, you
linked to
just-
the
you just
treasure
go
hunt
into
when
the
it's
building
really to
and
put
go
in
straight
way
and
after
then upstairs
who
and
they
go into
got
the
the
back
stuff
room.
from.
What?
There's
Where?
couches
Is
there
it-
now, but I'm
there's a
pretty
treasure
sure
hunt?
there's a
I don't know
kitchen.
what that is.
This one I think is
It
Win.
was.
Yeah, that looks like Win.
If there
That's
isn't
like
nothing more,
Win. This looks like
ask the guards and they can
Okay,
let you
well.
into the guard barracks one.
this one. Alright.
And I'm
We'll
sure
figure this out
I
later.
know where the light and dark are.
maybe you can make
I
them something
think.
like that.
Please don't encourage it.
Wonder what they
To get a
do.
job.
Please, God.
The guard.
Okay.
he just wanted to know if there's a place to cook, but I think he asked already to the town hall fund.
Or we just choose one and we stand there. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, we'll have to gather everyone again later.
We got some cool medallions because we're on a treasure hunt. I was hoping you'd all explode. I was hoping we'd all explode too, but the fountain turned into a hot spring and then that thing caught on fire over there, so it was closest. Well, thing caught on fire?
By the way, Ipsum.
You like the new jewelry?
So we found something. The runes around the tree correspond to the rune element on the medallions.
They grabbed the rock and then we put them there to help it grow.
That was Elisan.
Yeah.
And that was Elisan doing
Yeah, these are the element symbols. Is it like magic or is it just
I already touched some already, but we all might have to stand around now.
I think this journey has to end.
I'm stressed. I guess it doesn't deal with my put down way after the guy died who's... What if we give Shackle all of the medallions and then we make them fly like a kite above the tree?
No! I don't think that would work.
It's just like runes
It's just a theory to see what happens.
Oh, she's wearing clothes. Oh, thank God. Oh my Lord. Oh, I thought, okay.
You alright?
Sorry. The way the mimic lady was like leaning to... Did something fucking happen? Did I miss my wig?
Well, what's wrong with
Welcome to the dream world.
Okay.
I could simply just...
Did you finally tame it?
You could. You most definitely could.
Yeah, I think so.
And no one would be upset.
Brought me a big squirrel today.
I'm gonna actually have a shower. Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you later.
What is its name?
This is Fletch.
I would say it's original, but it's because of Fletchling. Okay.
Hey. It's like somebody. It's like Fletchling or Fletcher. Arrow fletching. Somebody said arrow when I was thinking of a name. I'm like, you know what? Fletch fits very well.
Sir fetched.
Okay. Would you want to see a pendant? I would give it to you, but it would feel like very uncomfortable for you to hold, so I will just show you.
Oh, hold on, let me put my bra down.
Hold on, why would it feel uncomfortable to hold?
I don't know, so like there's like this
Something just happened on the horizon.
You saw that too?
What the fuck is that? Okay, we're going with that.
Oh,
no!
I'm gonna go investigate that.
I think something's eating the graveyard now.
No, that's just probably the dark version.
Oh, we got bigger from
I can't.
Oh, it's shrinking. What the fuck?
Sit down and relax. It's fine.
That was probably just
See, it continues to concern me. That is in that direction.
You know,
So if I was a blizzard for the water, the ice.
It's in the graveyard
How's
where they
everything
started a
happening over
treasure
there?
hunt from a fucking
Okay.
trickery wizard. I can't.
It's the treasure hunt thing. Nope.
Yeah, it's the treasure hunt. That's fine.
Yeah, I cannot be fucked no more.
If they get
As long
hurt,
as it
we'll
was
know.
in the graveyard.
Look,
Because I think that we have the two methods.
if they blow up,
It
they
seems a
blow
trip.
up.
Hey, if they die there, it seems a trip.
Yeah, we can just bury them in the hole that the explosion made.
Don't wish that they die, you fucking maniacs!
I'm not wishing for it. I'm not wishing for it.
I swear.
I'm just saying.
I mean, if they die there, at least you just throw them right in the hole. I swear. Fucking hell.
Hey, I mean, if they're going to dig their own graves in the graveyard, fucking.
At least we won't have to do it.
Well, I mean, if somebody dies in the graveyard, we don't have to take them very far.
Exactly. That's the point I was trying to make.
You do have to prepare their body for it.
There's morbid humor here. We'll still have to remove them from the graveyard and then inspect how they died.
And put them back.
And then put them back. It doubles the trip.
Imagine someone dies in a grave they dug themselves because they wanted to, and then they had to be taken out, figure out why that happened, and then put them back in it. Such effort. bury it.
I would do that shit out of
What is that?
fucking pettiness. Like, you piece of shit. You died and then tried to scuttle your way out.
Is that like a stone golem or something?
No.
What?
Hello, people. Do any of you know someone who could make a pie?
What?
Oh. I'm trying to pay my friend Agri here with pie.
Hmm?
Is it?
It would have to be somebody who works for the cafe.
To the town hall to cook.
No, Ayla would, but I haven't
You
seen
know
her
what,
today.
You know what?
I've
Hold
been teaching a
on.
business.
Alright, let's go on a trip. Let's go.
Alright, let's go on a trip, Agri.
Oh, jeez.
A business trip.
Come on, this way.
I love that she's still
Just gonna
wearing
feed
your
them like a
clothes.
mushroom pie or something.
It's the only clothes she has. Why is that surprising?
I mean, I would imagine by now you guys would have already gotten them something, or like...
That's not their prerogative.
I mean, you're right,
They haven't spent
actually.
their own buddy
You know
money.
what?
I have basically given them like 200 gold worth of clothing at this point.
Fucking hell.
That's how much
My
jewelry.
clothes
and
aren't even that
silver
expensive.
I put, it's just because of all the jewelry and silver I put on it.
Oh,
All of
yeah, you're
all
right.
of the metal I use
I
is
saw an
either silver or gold.
Amelia to undergo. What?
Wait,
Where's my jewel encrusted clothing?
I told you I could get you, son, and you said no.
Amelia? Oh, jeez.
Yes, hello?
Wait.
Pretty.
I am made out of rock, so that makes sense.
Potion.
Potion?
You know how to make pie.
Oh, right, actually, the potion that I had you look into, we were looking into getting the ingredients. I have the pyrite.
Yes. Good, you wanted me to make it? Yes. Alright. We can go and try and make it. Admittedly, we are low on supplies at the moment. I just went checking, and it seems we're rather low on poppies, which are a big source of our painkillers, as well as something else too.
Okay.
What was it? It was bone meal. Right, who took all a bone meal? I don't.
Is it?
No. Oh, that's Mr.
Oh,
right. Okay.
there goes Switch. Okay. I don't remember.
So we're gonna
There's
need bone meal and
the ingredients were. Yeah, I don't remember the ingredients fully. I know there was pyrite, and then there was some sort of herb.
I'm sure I
was
have
it?
it written down somewhere.
Oh, it.
Lavender. Wait, this was
Yes,
an invisibility potion,
lavender.
wasn't it?
Yes.
Alright. Well, let's see. So we have
we
the
can-
pyrite, and I assume I'm gonna have to pulverize that bit. So actually, what we're gonna do is, we're gonna put this in a little sack. And I want you to do me a favor. Stomp on it. Stomp, 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 stomp. There you go. Crash it into a million pieces, because that's the only way we're gonna be able to use it. Right, as for the lavender. That. We feel it's in a decent enough powder, just let me know.
There we go. It should be broken up fairly good.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That. Take that. Just gonna open up the sack. Don't breathe in the pyrite. Right, put that in there. We need to heat this up. Hello. You need fire? You good? No, I'm not on fire. Not yet.
You need
Why?
fire. There you are. Amelia,
Oh.
we need you.
Oh,
Yeah,
congratulations.
I was getting
oh,
there. Give
God.
me a minute.
Yeah. What do you need? Why am I needed?
The medallion thing when you are done.
Oh God, have you been waiting for me this entire time? I'm so
no,
sorry.
it's-
I've been
we
gone.
figured out the next step of it probably a minute ago.
Oh, thank God. Okay, well, I'm still waiting for these people anyway. I think that's why I'm waiting for the people. I think they're busy with the thing that they're doing. All right, I'm sorry. We'll get back to this. I'll put this on the hot.
Yeah,
Come with us, though. Come with us. Come enjoy.
Yeah, mine as well.
All right, where are we
Look
going?
for Gobby
Where's...
too. Graveyard.
I'm sure he'll be here somewhere. What? Oh, hello?
Graveyard.
To the grave. Shekel was trying to get your good attention, but go to the grave.
Alright.
There's gonna be like a million people
Amelia's
all
going,
telling
we need
you
to find
what
Gobby.
to do, and you just gotta put your coin into a slot on the gravestone.
On the grave. Alright. I have to put my coin and a slot in the gravestone.
Yep. Gobby, don't know. Found one.
I saw
you know.
him near the
Gobby's a
cave
nightmare to track
earlier,
down.
but I think he probably
He
scuttled
moves
off.
faster than mine. Okay. Oh, good.
Probably not. Gravestender is asleep. Exactly, skill issue. I also played. I played Colder and Colder earlier, trying to find the grave.
What do you mean?
Oh, it changed. Yeah, hot or cold, but it was like very colder.
I'm gonna go behind this.
It's switching between all the different affinities. Let's kind of touch it again and see what it feels like.
Just in case, I think you should get out of the ring.
Doubt. I consume.
Yeah, well, just in case, keep your distance.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Just in case. That's light.
Wanted to know what it felt like. It's switching between all the different affinities.
Come from this door.
Oh.
Well.
Appears to be a jar. Inside, you see a small chest.
Just
grab it.
Hold on, before we start reaching in there, it might be trapped for all we know. Come on, you be trapped.
You have the chest.
The goblin.
You should put your hand in.
He was called a great trickster wizard, so I'm not surprised if it's trapped.
Forgive her, it's defined.
I'm actually gonna go behind this Coliseum.
I'm with you right there. The back
When is this?
the moment they bought
I'm just gonna stand back here in case it explodes.
Gobby is right in front of you, Gobby.
Open it. Now, I just want you guys to know that no matter what's in this chest, the treasure belongs to me and the mimic. Alright, woo!
As Gobby opens the chest, you hear the booming voice of the wizard once again. Thank you for partaking in my final quest. I leave to you my most prized possession. May you enjoy it as I enjoyed it over the years.
It's magical loom.
Oh my god. Smooth oval stone. It's about a foot in length. It's covered with some water and fire runes.
Is it another fucking egg?
There are also in the chest some vials of powder. It looks like salts of different colors. Pink and purple, orange and yellow.
They're bath salts.
They smell perfumed.
Is it a bath bomb and bath salt?
I think it's a bath bomb.
I think it is.
We're gonna make the bathhouse!
They killed me for a second, but good job.
Glancing at the runes on here, it looks like this is meant to heat something. It's something got to do with water and heating.
Here, put this salt in the
Bath. Bath
It's a
salts.
hot tub.
Yes.
That's exact, yeah.
Are we going to have a spa? I think we're having a spa. Oh no.
They've already been working on it.
Tell me there's a wand in it. Make sure I lock it.
Nah, that was
wand
it.
or anything?
Nah, salts. That oval.
It's just bath salts and a fucking
Oval.
water heater.
What happens if I sniff the bath salts? I can't. I don't have a nose, but like.
I don't want to keep it. As a Floridian, don't do that. We'd have to. What the fuck is anyways, God, what the fuck are you talking about?
If we try and grab some medallions?
And then some.
Oh, can I? I want to see if I can get the fire one again.
My son.
Why do you want
Oh, fuck.
medallions?
I think they look cool.
Yeah.
Like, if it's disrespectful, I won't take it. But if we're allowed, then I won't have it.
I mean, I guess you can try.
You'd have to figure out where they live.
Were you here to be told what it was?
I don't know.
Amelia and I were working on something when they called for her, so I was tagged along.
It could be a bomb for all we know.
It'd be a really good prank.
But you can always ask.
It would be.
It's
Like the Master Wizard of Legends makes
something like
a water-activated
thing
bomb.
that was smelling. That was like
I'm so
perfume salt.
excited. If we get these.
Why do we have skulls here? Why do we just
Bad.
have skulls laying around?
I was wondering that myself.
Like the faux skulls.
Like ceramic.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a lot of skeletons at the siege.
True.
Do you think we just piled up all the
Like, no one give them back to the originals? Yes.
Disrespectful to the skeletons they were.
Okay. Give me my lightning.
I mean, it's kind of a like.
wait, I think they
I'm
are
guessing
getting
it's more like a
cooked.
mass
Wait, you guys
grave
able to get your
site where it's
medallions
like,
back?
They're not real skulls.
yours?
They're like engravings of skulls. Okay.
I guess
Oh,
Do you want your
okay.
dark one?
I mean, we could
I don't
probably
really
just
need
take
you.
I'm pretty sure the skeletons from the siege go. Did they just turn to dust?
Yes.
They're
Oh.
harvest their
If you remember when you broke one of their hearts, they kind of just melted.
True. Well, that was Kelton who went through all that.
Was it just dust, or was it bone meal dust?
Dust.
I mean, it's been.
I believe they were conjured in.
Alright.
Yeah, I know. Okay. If you want, I will
Yeah,
change the
true.
dark. I don't mind.
Yeah, they got the medallions back somehow.
That works. Here, put it.
I saw Amelia run off, so
Yep.
I think I have the perfect idea of what to do.
off to continue our potion work.
She's still in the arena last I saw her.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We got the medallions back.
Oh, that's good.
I mainly just want them as a memento, as a
You want to have tea time today?
I'm having tea time. Tea time, yes, at my house.
Suddenly like tea?
Well, I want. I've always liked tea.
You're not much of a tea person to me, Busan. I don't mean any offense by
Kelton
that, but I feel
literally
like you're-
made tea every single day in the godhouse.
I don't believe that.
But does that mean that you have to like tea?
But we literally have the same taste buds.
Was it like what's that place called? Azimuth tea or linden tea? Like super sweet or like super
What they
straight?
did with the fountain.
Yeah, what did they figure out?
They put the rock in it.
So they're doing something. Did it do anything?
I don't know. If it ends up heating up the fountain, this might be very good for your bathhouse.
Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion they'll probably throw it at the hot spring though. It'd be nice if I could use it for the bathhouse.
Everyone within the vicinity of my voice will begin to smell the overwhelming smell of lavender.
Strong.
It's very strong.
Maybe a little bit more.
Luckily, this nose is fake, so.
My head hurts.
My head hurts. That's very perfume. It's like when you walk into a perfume store in like a rich place.
Sick. Can I still do Earth that?
You know what?
So does is
As the water begins
Oh, that's.
Well,
we would take
it kind of
them.
met
it's
us.
beginning to dry
You can
up.
go grab
very
yours.
Someone should
quickly.
have yours to give it to you.
Alright.
If you had a medallion.
This
Ah,
is
shit,
not
the
enough
water's
water
going
for
away.
this stone.
Do you have a
Hey, we got
medallion?
some
Very quickly
water
it dries up
magic.
whatever water is here.
Ah, shit, it's all
If
gone.
all the water's gone, we have to make an enemy bathhouse.
We do gotta. Alright.
As the water
This is why
dissipates,
the-
so too does the smell.
So-
Alright. Scubby, you can still see a lot of the
no-
salt is just still here. Like, a lot of it didn't even dissolve in the water.
I gather it all up and I put it back in the vial using cool ass earth magic.
Or some shit.
Alright, well.
Would you like to
So
possibly
this is
work together?
great. We officially have a thing
On
for the
what?
bathhouse.
I'm
or
planning on
hot spring,
building a
whatever we wanna do
bathhouse.
with it.
I can sell you this.
You
own the beach, right? You can monopolize it.
I do own
Because
the
that's
beach.
technically
I
that
can
technically
monopolize
isn't
it, you're
connected.
entirely
That isn't
right.
connected to the ocean, so it just stays there. You can heat that entire lake and have it as a giant.
Counteroffer.
You're 100%
Eco-terrorism.
right. I could do
Animals and
What? Terrorism? I don't want to do
And then all the birds.
Eco-terrorism.
I'm not seeing.
Like us.
The pond is in.
I don't know how much actually. I could just lend it to you for now.
There is a
But
big
still.
old pond underneath
That
Rockrose's
probably has
house.
fish. Has fish in it.
We can figure out a
Did
price
everyone
later.
just
if
run
you
off
want.
because they...
bugs probably that rely on it.
Okay,
I'm through
yeah.
the bath salts. Those are
So
mine.
now it's...
If anything, you can use the bathhouse for free when it's built.
We don't pay attention to that. We could, you know.
Okay, but also remember there's an alternate reality of Leafside that lost its ocean, so don't stick that in the ocean.
No. Oh, yeah, I won't do that.
Anyways, I had some shit to. I have some stuff to do with the mushroom. I gotta go.
And you have a population.
That's fucking weird.
Right. Thank you very much.
That's no problem. What's your name again, so I know
Yeah,
who
it's
to
definitely
ask
been
for
interesting.
when...
It's Lady Elizabeth.
Lady Elizabeth? Ipsum, I caused trouble in the town. I caught that barrel on fire today. I know we've met
It's
before.
Oh, nice to meet you. It's sort of in passing. I know I was over here when you were having the whole issue with your home defense project.
These flowers have always been here, I think.
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah.
blue.
If I have time, I'm gonna
At
make
least
Shekel
for me
fly
personally,
today,
I
so
feel
if-
like you were totally warranted.
I agree. So no one should be breaking into my house. Be careful with that.
Yeah,
You're
I'm gonna
infuse
go
it with your mana,
put
though.
this in a. Good to know.
It lights for a while.
So at least then I won't have to worry about it like burning anything. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go put this in a secure place.
Well,
That way
thank you
nobody
so much. I gotta get my jacket.
does anything poor with it. And no worries.
Just
Thank
remember,
you.
it was Lysander the Wizard
see it. I don't-
and his wife Lorendo.
Been here for like a long, long time. Like there's like the veil stuff going on over there. Those flowers and these flowers look awfully similar.
They look similar, but they're quite different.
Okay, alright.
I'll bet we got a new shiny stuff.
That's what I mean. Is you have to
I can
constantly
eat one.
be watching, making sure to not accidentally flex and
It
kill
tastes
someone.
funny.
Do you want to borrow my book of
If you had
plants?
sneezes that caused explosions, you'd be worried
Yes,
about
that
Be
would be
relevant
great.
for this moment. Yes. I mean,
That would be very
I will go get it.
They're definitely not veil plants, though.
True. They'll be fine.
You don't wear armor right now. Kai isn't wearing armor. I'm not wearing armor. This armor. Oh, you know.
There. Book.
Oh,
That would be
I mean,
really
it's not
nice.
that cold here.
Wouldn't that be nice right now? Doom in town. You've been fucking around with these stuff. Oh, hello. Alright. Look through your book, see if you see anything about these plants
We're gonna need to
not
call
being
God
from
again.
here.
She left.
Wouldn't that be so much better than like communal? Not every house even has
True.
piped water going.
Did anybody already do it, or should I?
True. We would need to do a lot of infrastructure.
Go for it.
Yeah, you'd have to completely upend your infrastructure.
No, we should all do it all at the same time.
All
More
call God.
pings
All
the
at the same
faster
time.
they show up.
Get all 4 DMs at the same time. Okay.
Barrel the size of
Perfect.
Hello.
Hello.
So, we're figuring out what these lovely flowers are. She bought a book yesterday from the merchants of local fauna. So she's looking through it to see if this is in it.
Fun.
Actually, just give me one
And
second.
what it is.
Flora.
Yeah. Flora.
Flora and fauna.
Yeah.
I mean, and could it heat up my taco? It had a water. It had some water. Could I grill a steak on it? It had like the icon of like water and
Could I make a burger with it?
It is
Fire?
Yeah, the heating element.
Right.
It's
I mean,
fire.
we could just. We could make one giant.
Same. But
I could do with one.
oh, whoa. That's a headache.
Fish.
Fish. Why do you have?
Hi, hello.
Fish caught.
So as you read the
I
guide,
think so.
you can actually tell that there's nothing about these flowers here inside of the guidebook.
Do it now. I have a bunch of food in my house.
So yeah, they might have gotten teleported from
Tea right now.
wherever the pylon was teleporting people.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in regards to them, so I don't think they're local.
I want to go to tea time. Should we? Are you? Is it time?
Well, they don't seem invasive in the very least.
They're big killing.
Yeah.
As long as there aren't any more patches that randomly pop up.
Well, at least you've been here for a while.
Where were you
In the
guys
siege,
that
basically.
that the pylon took you guys
Well,
from?
Elks Island.
Which is
Yes.
where?
Had you?
It's an island in the ocean between sort of Erin and Yorn.
Oh, okay. Might be flowers local to there, or
Could be.
more local to Yorn.
Maybe there's something underneath.
'Cause-
here, and the flowers are sprouting up from some evil device.
Are you sure these have been here for a while? Because I don't.
Oh yeah.
It's like during
They've
the
been here for a
whole
while,
half
but-
the town vanishing thing.
That
I don't
was
remember-
a different
don't
that
remember
was a
if they were
different
there.
occurrence.
That was different.
So
Well,
Back
yeah, I
in-
was over here whenever.
yeah, a long time ago there was a siege of the town. Some people were leaving to go fight the motherfucker that was sending people to siege the town. There was a pylon here that was supposed to teleport those people back. And it did, and presumably brought something else with it, because it also exploded.
Did. Yeah, and it exploded.
Yes.
Does
Now we
anybody?
have weed
So
plant.
those that were deed.
That's the only
Now
blue
we've weed
plant
plant.
in town. I would ask the farm.
I mean, I guess I can keep an eye out for merchants to see if they have any other books on flora. What region
go to Sunday.
would you assume? Because you said people
If
went
it's not
somewhere.
local to here, I'd say northern Erin, southern Yorn sort of territory would be.
Okay. I'll have to see
But it
about
also could well just
getting
be
a book on.
like. Yeah, it could be either of those, but also it could just be flowers local to that specific island.
Possibly. I'm sure there's a note somewhere on it. If anything, we could probably see about testing them for anything.
Peep, peep, indeed.
Don't keep them, Fletch. We don't know what they'll do, or if they're just normal flowers or not.
Actually, that's a good point. We should tell Amelia. She does alchemy. She might.
Yeah,
have an
that's true.
inkling or three. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find her.
Okay.
Then I need to find her as well because we were working on potions before scavenger hunting. Yeah. Back to work for me. Unless you can find Amelia. You remember Amelia? And pointy hat. See if you can find the pointy hat.
Huh? I mean, I get us down. I get to
Unfortunately, we had an abundance of fish.
I'm used to the cold.
Decided to make some food.
It's kind of like a mix between mine and Esmer's color.
Yeah, I'm warming up. So, talk to me about the design. You said you just want to do just a simple ring around the horn?
Yeah. Just something nice and simple.
Alright. Well, I mean, I have a couple of designs. You could go for something if you'd like, a really simple spiral that travels along the horn. Do you have an idea of what the horn looks like?
Not what the worst that could
Sweet.
Let's not go further.
I see. This is pretty tame. I mean, I thought they could have been like hallucination. This is still hallucinations, but I'm not making shit up. I'm just, telling you.
Thank you for the follow. No, sorry I missed that.
Well, I can't go that far.
You know what? I was just joking about, and I was following you about when I left the tavern.
Sorry. How you doing?
I'm doing well enough. I've been busy with the paperwork that I totally forgot to talk about at some point because I'm spacious as can be, but definitely happened.
Fair enough. I was just coming back to bring a book back.
Ah, a bag of books. Too fast for this small space.
There was a... Yeah, that's understandable.
The bird.
Welcome to my home, Ace.
It's back again. Very nice. It's a big home from the looks of it. You live with others, or is it just you?
Penelope is staying here as well.
Very nice.
She's the
bird.
with the big ears, fox.
Okay.
I had a spare room and it's a lot of space, so.
True.
Want to say hi, Fletch? You?
I wonder if you've given Curse any
They're behind
issues.
me.
I know a Curse is a little raven that goes flying about. Actually, just flew by just a second ago.
Go say hi.
Little bird.
They're very nice. They're very sweet.
Very sweet bird. See that bird? It's eyeing you. The one on the roof right there. He's eyeing you. Oh, they're both extending their wings. Is this a show of dominance? Oh, there it goes.
Okay.
What has been happening? Has it been horribly busy or nice and calm?
Yes.
That sounds par for the course. Anything I need to
Yeah,
know
there is
about?
some weird. We got a letter from the Baron. There was a meeting this morning, and I went and took part in that. Basically, it was just a letter that came with, I forget their name. I guess they're Ava's partner, the one that wears the red armor, kind of raggy cloak.
I think I know who you're talking about.
One of the lieutenants.
Or did that ship just pull in?
That one?
Does it move them? Yeah, does it move all, does it always move that much?
I mean, that is the top of the mast, so it looks like it's moving a lot.
My brain just didn't see it there earlier, and then I looked back, and it's, well, I'm easily distracted right now.
You're fine. But yeah, he
The
came back
letter
with a
from the
letter,
person.
and basically, the Baron sent a letter back, basically stating that he was sending supplies, medical supplies, and resources to make medical supplies. They should be here in 2 to 3 days. We don't owe anything in regards to it. Basically, it's a donation, considering we'll be dealing with the bandit issue.
Is it protected? Is my only
apparently
other question.
Not
I hope
sure.
they were smart
and
about it.
You're also gonna love this wonderful news. Apparently, it's coming through Nockmar.
We're so screwed. Honestly, I'm half tempted to just make a trip out there and meet them halfway. And it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. They know
I
we're
once
dealing with the
let a
bandit
lovely
problem.
lady
They
like
send
yourself
stuff
go
to
out there
deal
alone.
with that. Too bad. It happens that way, and that's how it be. Though I doubt I can make the trip due to some reason. I'm sure, maybe I don't know which reason, but I'm sure something exciting will happen to give enough reason to stick around town for the day and tomorrow.
I would hope so.
I sometimes hope so. But other than that, they're sending from the Nakmar because they know we have a bandit problem directly through the bandit problem, so that if it goes missing, it's just making the bandit problem worse. Got it?
Yeah. I don't know if that was just an assumption from him that it was coming through Nakmar. Or if he was specifically told that it was coming from Nakmar.
It'd be smart. Well, I guess they are landlocked, so Nakmar is their closest avenue to us. Otherwise, they'd have to go around, and that poses another issue of
Yeah.
how long it takes, how much they have to pack, and how big of a group they have to bring through.
Basically, how he worded it is that the wagon or the caravan that was carrying it was going to be coming through the path that they took, and they came through Nakmar, or they went through Nakmar. So
I see. Well, let's hope in the best.
But
and
otherwise-
fear for the worst, I guess, or at least prepare.
yeah,
hopefully.
You said that, and the door closed.
Oh, they're fighting.
Is that one?
The birds are fighting.
Are they fighting or are they throwing
Oh,
them in?
They're fighting. There they go.
I would hope that Curse is not trying to mate with an animal. That would be
What's
kind of
worse, them fighting or them attempting to
Fletch.
nest?
Yes,
Also,
I believe
they
that one's
should have
probably
both-
cursed.
One is a spirit
Well, I feel awkward.
Yes.
with a consciousness,
Or maybe one's
and the
fighting
other
Is a
an
bird.
animal who does. There's like I feel like there is a thing of like they should not like. Okay.
infuriating it is?
They're talking up there, I'm sure.
Also, I'm pretty sure they're both
but-
male.
Is
So.
this the pull?
Yes.
Hey, it is. What the fucking year is it? We don't judge people in this town, okay?
I mean,
If someone throws like a really crinkly
yeah, animals just do whatever they want. In the expressness of
because then you're going to use it against
mating.
Alright, then
Even
avoid
if
doing
it's a
that.
spirit.
No, that is not.
See, you supported your own idea. Look what you've got.
For the paper.
Oh, look. Now they're getting into the tree to get. Oh, down
I
it
don't
goes.
want to see this.
Oh, that's bad.
I think she's doing it.
Don't do it.
You okay, Fletch?
Fletch. Calm down, Fletch. Calm down.
There you go. Yeah, thank you so much. Should beat his ass. Yeah, watch it.
You okay, Fletch?
Besides a few little bald spots, you don't see much harm on him.
Okay, I shook around Curse.
Okay.
It was Curse. I said I gave him
I
5
told you
seconds
it
to
was
start
Curse.
speaking.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I still have to check before I rattle a bird, and then it spoke, so then I started shaking the bird aggressively.
Fletch is okay. They got a few little patches, but
Okay. Well, I'm glad
otherwise
they're
they're
okay.
alright.
Hey, Fletch.
I
Next
hear
time,
paw
you
pads.
should fuck them up.
You should. They're right behind you, though. Fletch, behind you.
Attack!
Please don't hurt my bird.
Yes,
Fletch,
I
no.
like you, Fletch. You're my favorite.
I wasn't sure if Curse was here to say sorry or not, or if they were here to fuck around and find
Are we
out.
going to start a bird fighting ring in Leafside?
No! No, we are not! We're not going to be known for
Oh,
animal
okay.
cruelty!
What?
Eat the damn mushroom that was growing out of Clara's hand.
I'm not gonna ask.
It makes you see colors.
Yeah.
And change colors.
Well, I can kind of see colors, anyways.
It's been so boring today.
Flatch,
Kinda
behave.
Different colors. It's been that boring. Like right now, you're kind of like green. Now you're blue.
Don't fight too much.
Red.
Or at all. I prefer not at all.
Fantastic. I'm doing my walk.
Not that one.
Like,
Don't fight that
imagine-
one. Fight other ones.
Okay.
Morning nap. And when I say morning, I mean most of the
Hey,
day.
Fletch.
I didn't sleep last night.
If that one causes you any trouble,
You
should try to fuck them up. And if
try
you
and get
can't,
supplies.
call me. All right.
It sounds like it's working with the other group that went out to deliver them. So
Did you stay up longer after I left?
I had to take care of Kai since he's all bloody and broken.
What? Wait, Kai's
I was helping her write letters.
Oh, this is a conversation we do need to have. Yeah.
Should I put on my clothes for it?
You can have your clothes off if you want, whatever. It's a pretty serious thing, and I am worried for
That's a
your safety
statement.
due to what happened.
My safety. Try, I guess, if Kai's getting beat up. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Wait.
size him up.
What does that have to do with anything with me?
Um,
You said run into the bandits on the road?
no, not the bandits necessarily. He got paid a visit by some specific, mercenaries hired on by a specific someone who doesn't like people who associate with me.
Oh.
So I talked with, I don't have names the best of all. He did call you his sister, so I'll say your brother. He was supposed to talk to you
Purple
about
Defleo.
it.
Who?
The
Purple
guy who
Defleo.
runs it and takes off his shirt all the time. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he
Oh,
said you're
wow.
his sister, so yeah.
Interesting.
I wasn't sure what relation you actually went by.
Or not. As far as I know, not.
But,
I mean, not because we're purple. I mean, you know what my siblings look like. Do you think my dad has had a son? Probably not. At this point, I think we're, let's see, 1,
You okay?
4, 5, 6, 7, 6 sisters. Oh.
Hey.
Hi. You really are.
Good to see you again.
And you really are bruised. That's unfortunate. It is good to
It
see
was
you.
worse yesterday.
still
It was
recovering.
completely covered head to toe.
I'm sorry to come in like that again.
Bye.
Well, again, you left like that, and then you came in like that. It's difference. But
He left on
yes, he
that's
got.
bed and came back. What is it?
He
What's,
left
what's
it
the
in
saying? That's
the,
door.
That,
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know any sayings. But on simplicity, Mother doesn't like you two, and I was worried
I
that
know.
potentially she might. Don't. Why are you pressing? Where's your suaveness? Why? Doing that? What's going on
No,
there?
I wasn't doing that. I was like, ooh, me, like.
Oh, me? Oh, me, the
Yeah.
dirty street rat.
Yes, that's what she would say.
It is still good to be careful, though.
Our house is burnt down now, so we'll be living in here. Won't be leaving town anymore, which I
Okay.
guess is a half yippee for you.
Oh.
I think
Right,
I think some of our stuff came in last night.
Fantastic.
Oh.
We gotta figure out what we're living though. Which
Laptop.
brings up a
Take it off floor.
conversation I gotta have. Top floor.
Where we stayed the other night? Stay there. For now, at least. So you can find
For
someone
now,
more
at
permanent.
least. Yeah, I gotta look at the housing here and see what's available, because I would like to get a house. That'd be nice.
I mean, we can look at it together. Guess who does the housing?
That's so right. I get to pick because you burnt down the house. I mean, I technically burnt down the house. Yay, fantastic. You know what I want? I want my hot spring back. I want it perfectly in a wonderful location. I mean, sure, yeah. Is that what we want?
I guess that's
I
good
don't know what
timing.
more-
I think somebody mentioned that there's a hot spring outside the wall now.
Where?
Oh, they're. We can catch up with her, I bet.
I mean, if that happened, that was pretty quick.
At least I heard mention of it. That is getting closer. Pendels humorka.
Poor Elizabeth.
like,
I'll carry you next time if you like.
Oh. But yeah, it's not out. They're talking about getting rid of the greenhouse and doing
Oh,
it.
mind that.
Oh.
What
I
greenhouse?
was gonna say, I think someone's there.
Someone lives there.
Yeah, that's what I'm also saying.
Somebody
This is
said
also
that nobody
Hadron, though,
lives
and he's
there.
stupid.
No, no,
And I
Elijah
said-
lives there. The doctor.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
He was head of medical, and
stupid.
he does live there. He does the paperwork.
That's what I was
Like-
saying. I was like, there is nothing about him leaving.
Okay, who's the people running the Hot Springs project? Who are they? Do we know?
It should be, I guess, both of us, kind of at this
The-
point.
You know nothing
in
about it.
regards to that
I'm
choice
doing the
making, none of
bathhouse
us
wash house.
Well, you're in development, so I don't know if that would fall under it too. You know.
I was wanting to make
That's
that. I didn't
outside
realize
of the
someone else
city,
was
so it's
gonna
not
do
me.
it. See,
Well,
hear
no
me
one's
out,
doing it
hear me out,
currently.
hear me out. This is my brain. Working. Listen, we have this area over here that we don't ever like use. It's very nice. It's right next to the water. You could source the water in, and you see that really weird opening in the cave right there. You see how it's got like a nice little gaping open right there. You could dig in and build a hot spring inside. I'm sure you could dive in and get. There's enough crystals nearby. I'm sure there's a heat crystal
an
area.
unrealistic thing and not gonna happen if it was just going to happen very soon, anyways.
It's because they would have to build a cave. It's because they would have to build a cave.
We might
That's
just be
why they
talking out of
don't.
our asses too.
I
So
mean,
the hot spring
sure,
doesn't
I
need to
can
be
look at
in
it
a
too.
cave. It just needs to be a hot spring of water.
Yeah.
True. There's areas that I would think are like really nice areas if you're gonna put a hot spring, to put a hot spring that's like scenic and nice and beautiful. It's meant to be relaxing, but then it's like I'm still trying to think of what I want to do now that I've
probably been drained dry at this point.
Yeah, that's double checking. So if they ordered, I was about to do it.
What should I pursue? That's my new
That's
question in life.
Man,
I want to, but someone else is doing it. Is it like
If
just
only
a
it was,
town-wide,
like,
we
with a
want
summer
this?
And we could do like a bonfire night with like the kegs out here. That would be fun if it was summer.
We did that. For
If it were summer, yes. Too bad it's
I mean, was it a few-
winter.
Oh, I
You're
someone
actually-
was like, "How the fuck do you take your clothes off when it's this cold?" And I was like, "Oh."
Yeah.
You know,
That's why
actually,
I'm like,
people
put it
do do it in the winter,
inside
too.
so that the steam fills up the cave and it
I was gonna
stays
say, we
warm
have
in
a big enough
there.
fire.
Oh god.
Yeah, like in some
Like
of
what
the
we did
coastal
during
areas
the
where it doesn't
festival.
snow, it's still just like decent weather, so you can just like.
I have recently
Your
come into
bonfires and stuff,
acquisition
I
of
mean,
a
that
magic
feels like what
stone
it is
that heats
here.
water.
Yeah.
Ooh. I kind of want to see how.
We still have a festival, I believe, to plan during the
Get
winter.
some. If you know how it works, then the rundown of it. If you don't know how it works, then to drag somebody who does and learn.
Ipsum said all you had to do was put mana into it, or focus mana into it, and then it turns on for a while.
Okay.
In a what? A room?
It's a rock that.
Yeah, so the whole, hunt thing that happened, where everyone was running around. Apparently one of the things it was a bunch of salts that smell really nice and a magic stone that if you put mana into it, it heats water.
Oh.
And Ipsum didn't know what to do with it, and I was like, well, I'm planning on building a bathhouse. And he's like, do you want it? And I'm like, sure, how much do you want? And he just gave it to me.
There you go.
So I just said,
He's an
when
academic
I
bat.
get the bathhouse built, you can just use it for free, as payment, so.
Oh, that's very right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I do prefer natural springs, but if it works, it works.
Unfortunately,
I think having a natural
can't
hot
be
spring
graced with
requires,
Well, I know.
yeah,
I know.
having specific
I'm just saying,
activities.
look, I've been spoiled with living at a hot spring for the last few months, and there also being ones near where I grew up.
See, he's been enjoying
never
a
been near a
hot
hot
spring while he's been away, while you've been cooped up in the city
She has lived
just
with-
without a
she
hot
was
spring, and
living
he's
with
just
me.
been
I
laying
can't say
there.
this.
She knows too.
Don't take this.
I'm the
But
one
she's
who's
been
left out.
she's been cooped up in
I
the
only got
city
to
all
visit,
this
like,
time.
What, once?
I'm the one who has to make the treacherous journey back and forth. My bones ache and my muscles.
Yeah,
messed
you're just
up.
soaking there, like, oh, this is nice, and she's trudging
Well, we've
her way
solved
down
this
the
problem
road.
now, haven't we?
The house is burnt down and we have nothing to go back to. Yes, indeed, we have solved the issue, haven't we?
Yeah.
You can always build it back later.
Oh, I was gonna headbutt it. Damn it! You can't just put your hand away. I was gonna.
Well,
right
I
into
was
it.
going to flick you, but then you went to flick me, so I felt awkward about us both doing it.
Then you both would have had white hair.
True, true. You're so right. Too bad I don't have that set up. But now do I?
It totally would have happened. I would have seen
It
it.
totally would have happened, and you totally would have seen it.
It totally would have happened.
Yep.
Especially
It's okay.
with my
I get the feeling to
big strength that would have immediately triggered
pokes
it.
a bruise. You big strength, my ass. Not right now.
You sore? Need me to like rub you down or something?
No, I'm just recovering. Like, you see that bruise on my face?
Welcome-
That's like
welcome
all
to the
across my
circle.
body,
Yeah.
like under my clothes.
You don't want me to use the
Here, hold on.
It's
numbing
fine.
magic?
I'm
Pulls
just
up-
finishing
just pulls up
finishing
sleeve real
the
quick.
height ranking.
Oh, the height
Are you
ranking.
sure
I
you
see.
not
I
want
see.
me to numb that for
Yeah.
you?
I'm unfortunately
I'm the
shorter
shortest
than
one.
I
You're
is.
next. Then it's
I
him.
think I
Then
still
it's
have some
her.
medicine. But, you know,
Yeah,
maybe
we're typically
maybe
a
we should drink
short
cider, maybe
species.
that'll
I'm
be
a
good.
little taller than most are, but we're short.
You know what?
We're meant to be like.
Maybe in a bit, so that I don't have to take the
Ow, this
medicine,
hurts
so I
to
can
do.
drink later.
I have bad knees
Yes.
in every realm.
I keep saying you're short.
Great
I'm
idea.
standing right here.
Great idea.
It's okay. There is a perfect height for everyone.
Gonna make it worse. What are they talking about?
Being the
Big
perfect
secret.
height.
Perfect height?
I say,
Yeah, you should see it in the rain. She just has to
Phew.
stand down there and not get wet.
The perfect height exists for everyone.
oh, I think your umbrella
You're
came with the.
I'm not
the stuff,
complaining, but I am. I don't know.
From the house. I bought her
I'm
an
just fucking
umbrella and
useless.
she didn't use
That's
it.
what you're saying.
No.
But you recently bought that. You recently bought it. Okay.
I did recently bought it, because it's the rainy weather. You know, I wanted to treat her.
Now I'll let her know the next time that it
There
rains.
she
It'll be
goes.
the last time that she gets to be under the knockers.
What?
What?
I think I misheard a word.
Knockers?
No. Something else.
She really did just run off.
Yeah, she does that.
Yeah.
I mean, I would know.
Yeah. Well, you had the strength of the hot spring.
True. She always ran off, but she always came back.
Yeah.
I mean, like, back when I was here on Leafside, like, it was sometimes impossible to track her down.
Yeah. Sounds like you've been training to do it, though.
Yeah.
I mean, training for other things.
Yeah, training in general.
Does that mean we all run fast and jump high now?
No.
You think she went this way?
She's probably already all the way back at the square.
Probably.
Sorry, Vicky, catch up.
You're fine. I was looking at the pine cones and thinking, I was trying to get in the mindset where someone would pick it up and just want to eat it.
Oh, I get that. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I've been
Ironically,
around
I was
Kale,
looking at the pine
and
cones.
All they want to do is just eat moss and fungus
That's a little
and
different.
anything off the ground.
A little different for kale, I feel, but
True.
Adam talks about eating pine cones.
See, I
and he
was just
still
looking at the
does.
pine cones.
I'm just,
Is that healthy?
I mean, apparently.
Isn't it the thing of like eating
That's a
seeds
treat.
and then it grows inside of you?
Adam's gonna get big around.
Or is
He's
that
turn
just
into a
with
pine cone.
watermelon?
His hair kind of looks like a pine cone. Maybe he already is. It is spiky, like. Mm. She make it back.
Well, this works out.
Yeah, there she is.
I'm sure she's around somewhere. There she is, man. Fleeing for her life.
She knows what she's doing.
She does.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad the scent
How are you doing?
dissipated then. I'm doing alright. Hello. I owe you a potion. I need to make a potion for this person because I got distracted. I'll
Go
talk
for
to
it.
you in a bit. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Do this.
Have a good one.
Unless they want to. Oh, never mind. Okay, yes, I'm sorry. I've been distracted too many times. I'm doing this. Goodbye.
Get some of that.
She's making a potion and she's been interrupted about 5 times in doing so.
I had a potion today.
Right. We have the pyro dust. It's a lot. It's with the thing.
Try this
And then
one
we have
quick
the
time.
lavender, which we have a lot of. We have a lot of lavender, and it's good because we have it because it smells and it's great. And now I wait for God to come and bless me with her knowledge.
Wait, so here. If it works out, try it out.
Anyway, right. So, what are you intending to do with this potion? Anyway.
Well, it's primarily
ritual.
to see if it is how it, you know, so fully works by using it, of course. And I'm pretty sure some potions just act differently, even if they're similar potions. So I want to see precisely how effective this is, And if it's useful, and considering the ingredients, the only thing that's a bit tough to get is the pyrite, which I should have enough for a few of them at least.
God hath come.
Then we could probably
darling.
use them for.
So, we're trying to make an invisibility potion. And it's one of the ones. Okay, so we got an invisibility potion from a few missions ago. The people that were using invisibility potions. We found out what they were made of with pyrite and some other ingredients. She got the pyrite. We're using the pyrite. Now Amelia's trying to put it all together into a copy of that other potion. That is our attempt.
1 second.
Thank you. Put it in there. I put it in there. We'll make the pizza. We'll make the pizza.
Now I want pizza, goddammit.
Right? I have an oven pizza that I've been waiting, but the oven's been it's been so fucking hot around here. I'm like, nope, not touching that oven until it gets to at least 80. It's fucking hot.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, understandable.
No pizza's worth
I
that
still use
shit.
the oven regularly, even during
I
the
don't
summer, but I run my AC pretty well.
I might. We'll see.
Just keep the door closed when you're done. It won't let the heat out too terribly much.
Maybe I'll just make it super late.
In wintertime.
Have leftovers for later. I love doing wintertime, yes. Oh, sorry, Capo. I had to leave because I was talking. Sorry. Sitting here yapping.
That's what I do in winter. Whenever I use the stove, I just crack it open, let the heat come out. Helps keep the place
It's
warm.
fucking great in the winter. It's fucking great.
Okay.
But I live in the motherfucking desert. Yes, hello.
Right, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm still catching up on things.
Yeah.
All right, so I forgot, what is your alchemy level? Just a quick question. This is important.
Level 3. The master, I
Your
think?
master. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that one,
yeah.
You're one level
I'll probably
from
fix
the
the names.
last.
Yep.
Sorry.
So you're very knowledgeable on this. So
Yeah.
as you are going through this, you figure out what each material tends to do. The one thing you couldn't figure out from the, I guess, potion you had was the amounts. So as you start messing around and you try to figure out what amounts you have, give you advantage in the roll. Not much better.
I got an 18 on flowers. What did I get today? What did I get on alchemy?
4, and then a 9.
Better. But
Yeah,
also
so, yeah. So
ding, ding.
as you're going through and you mix it, you're kind of seeing what they're trying to get with as you are mixing it. Some of the potion tends to take on a translucent, but then it loses it, and then it kind of goes to a darker things, and so it's flipping between a translucent to a very opaque to a very.
Alright, maybe if I added a bit of. Did I get a 1?
No. Don't worry about it. So
Sorry,
we're going.
yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, keep going. Just gonna keep trying. Alright, maybe if I add a little bit more.
As you turn around and you look,
Pyrite. Oh?
you notice something's missing, but you remember putting it there a second ago.
Where did the. Wait, where did the pistol go? Where did the handle go? What did I. It was right here, wasn't it?
Thunk. You feel a very hard rock.
We did it! But wait, we made something invisible. We made a thing invisible. That's not what we want. We're gonna need to add more fool's gold, I think. No, more of the lavender, because maybe that'll make it stabilize a bit more.
Oh god, not more lavender.
No, but it's an alchemic ingredient. You're fine.
I know.
Try to grab it.
You'll find it. It's filling around. You can use the pop. You're fine.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
It is weird because pretty much you just see her smashing nothing, and this flower is just grinding.
Let me just do this. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ding, ding, ding. There we are. Good.
As you are messing with it,
I
you
mean,
do
I guess
notice
that could be
the
handy.
end of the the end of the I said pestle. I always want to say mortar. No, was it mortar? Am I backwards?
Mortar.
Mortar.
I'm
or
pretty sure
pestle?
that's the mortar,
Okay.
and that's the.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
want to say
pestle, I
pestle.
think.
Okay,
Yeah.
That's the mortar, because mortar is the made by the stone. Sorry, yes, go ahead.
Yeah, you're good. As you are,
God damn it.
basically, yeah, as you are pretty much mashing this lavender down, you start seeing the edge of the pestle again, but it's more of a purple hue attached to it.
Oh. Tink, tink. And add a little bit. We don't have much bone meal, so I need to add a little bit. We really don't have a lot. I don't know what people have used it, or what people have used it for. Let's see.
So, as you do mash more of the lavender and such, the pestle becomes more visible, and then it's suddenly just a purple pestle.
Ah, that's not what we meant to do. Is this gonna make me purple if I drink it? Oh, it had a rat. She's gonna stick a finger.
I wonder if I could.
Just the tip of her finger.
All right. As you
Her
do,
finger blue, purple.
you pull out your finger. It is a purple, but it's not like a flat purple. You can see what looks like a shimmer to it. Almost in a sense, almost like it wants to be translucent, but it isn't, and the purple is pretty much preventing that at the moment.
More pyrite. Okay, a little bit more. So we crunched
We had it
the
pretty
pyrite
close
into a dust, so
initially.
she's gonna sprinkle
Oh,
a bit
yeah.
of the dust in there. Yeah.
I kind of figured you weren't shoving a whole rock in there.
The rock! Shut up, we're doing alchemy! She's gonna cover it up, and she's gonna try
I
again.
think it was pretty close.
Same finger or a different finger?
Same finger.
Okay. As you dip it in and you pull out, the purple is still slightly there, but it's a lot paler now. More or less at this point, you're layering, you're noticing, because the fact of the original lavender is still stuck to your finger.
Okay, middle finger.
As you look, you don't really see most of your finger. You see a shimmer of it, in a sense, still sitting there.
I think we're getting
It's
really
not-
close. I just need sorry, good.
As you see it, you wouldn't say it's true invisibility, but it definitely is a shimmer that at a distance you would be able to hide very easily with it.
Is this what it looked like? For your enemies?
You remember when seeing the forest, you would see a glint
yeah.
sometimes dashing between trees.
Yeah, that's pretty close. Yeah.
Perfect. We're gonna bottle this bitch up. Wait, we can see the outside. Hold on, I'm getting like some kind of paper to like tie to the outside so it doesn't just invisible the bottle. There.
You're lucky in that situation because as you do pour it, the glass does not react if it seems. And you can still see the faint, translucent, purple, opalish hue swirling in your glass.
Well, they made it. I think so. Anyway.
So, this will work similar to the invisibility spell in the sense of it will have a shimmer that will stick around you. So it's not true invisibility, but it's the best alchemy can kind of figure out. And it's once the sorry, a lot of talking mayors. But as you would know, Amelia, this tends to have a very limited effect. So if you were basically to cause any type of aggression, any type of exertion, the adrenaline in your body will rapidly metabolize the potion.
So this is something you can drink, though, right? Like this is a drinking thing, or not a coating? Okay, cool.
Yep. You'll drink this, and pretty much what happens is as soon as you drink it, as long as you are I guess the word passive and stealthy you are fine, but once you take an initiative, the potion will rapidly wear off.
Okay, and she'll say as much to you. That sounds amazing. So I think that's what we got.
And we'll get the rest of the details on this afterwards for you guys.
Appreciate it. Good. Now we should probably go to that meeting.
Awesome.
I feel like we're late.
Yeah, that was. I guess it's important if they blew it twice.
I'm glad we were able to get this figured out.
Wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, I might ask you to make more in the future.
Well, as long as you have the supplies, I can make it now.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Different letters, research, observations, news, everything like that. We've just gotten some letters that are telling us that it is just about time that we feel confident enough we are going to try and deal with the fort here. We've got some supplies that are going to be making our way into town, and we also know that the bandits are starting to move again, which we do not want to let happen for any longer. So with that being the case, that's what this meeting is about. For the team that talked with Sally, I think on the note that I got, you were Team Sneaky.
Give it back there.
That's what you call yourself, that's fine. If you're
know.
a part of that meeting,
I want to sit up there too, but I'm gonna knock it down.
who you are, you're on that list. All you need to know is that it is time
How'd
to
you even get
start
up there?
getting ready. Because we are going to be moving. Over the course of tonight, we are going to be making sure that we are ready, because come tomorrow, we are going to be putting boots on the ground. If you're in Team Sneaky, that's all that you need to be privy of right now. You can start your preparations, and if you feel like getting ready on that, then you're dismissed for now. That comes then to the second. Lieutenant Ava has been making her rounds around, trying to gather up the second team, the team in charge of essentially the assault portion of this, the people that are going to need to be responsible for planting pikes and shields and everything else on the ground, luring bandits out of the area and keeping them distracted for long periods of time. People who are not going to charge forth and try and break those formations, get themselves injured, that have the stamina and the endurance to do so, and the skill set to have a long fight. Team Sneaky is going to need as much time as you can basically get them. Of anyone here, has anyone specifically already talked with Lieutenant Ava and has been put on this team?
I've talked with her, but I don't know.
2, 3 y'all. Okay. Then this is, if that is the case, if Eva's already talked to you, this is where you're going to be coming in. And once again, it's time for you to start getting prepared for that, because we are going to need you. That being said, though, we are going to need
Talked to her, but I
group
didn't get
of
like a
around
solid
8
answer.
that are going to be essentially the numbers for that team, though. Which means that we still have some people that are going to fill out. If you're interested in doing that, you're going to need to be in this meeting. The second thing that we're going to need to come to an agreement on,
I gotta head down there.
the guardship's going to be heavily involved in this mission no matter what. And since that's the case, that means that a lot of guards are going to be back here in town. We need to make sure that the town at the very least has some structure to it. Some people that are going to basically be able to step up, keep everything running smoothly, and if things go wrong, will be the people that will be in charge of making sure things are okay. If you think that you either A, are looking to be on the assault team, or B, would like to be deputized for the moment being and the duration that everyone is gone, stay in this meeting. If that is not you, you are dismissed, and I'll let you some time now to think about it. That's not a lot of movement. Got a couple. All right.
This isn't everyone.
I have a question. Are you requesting people that wish to be deputized to stay? Specifically those? Or are you wanting those that are also planning on being the combat group to stay as well?
If you are interested in either of those, filling in either of those, stick with this because you'll need to be filled in for this meeting.
Okay, I'm gonna be in for either.
All right. Then I'm going to continue talking, assuming that everyone else here is looking to take part in either of these. So let's get the away team sorted and settled out. We need, like I said, a group of 8. We had, 4 raise their hand before?
4, tentatively 5.
Okay.
Amelia there was the tentative. Haddon was up above, also raising his hand, that I don't believe you saw.
No, I didn't.
Counted mine either, Wolfric, but I had mine up as well.
Oh, I missed that.
That was people who already talked with Ava and were accepted into the position, so that was why. Now that we're leaving it up to
solidified, so for Eva.
exactly, yeah. So now that the solidified have raised their hands before when I asked before, now we need to make sure to just fill out the rest. We're gonna need 8 total.
I know of at least
So
one
since
other
we
person
already
Eva talked to, being Tyrion. That's the only other one that isn't here that I know of.
okay. So
I
then we'll
did
have
speak
him
with her, but I
basically
never
written down
really
as
got a
potential.
solid answer.
All right. So can I get a definitive of raised hands of some people that might be looking to go on the assault portion? Again, we are looking for people that can fight smartly, have the endurance to do so, will not leave people behind, will not try and be a hero, will make the most amount of time that they can for the other team to get done what they need to, fully knowing that they will not have, who will fully not know how much time that'll be. All right, I'm going to need everyone down here that is going to be part of this effort then.
May I make a suggestion?
6 or 7.
Have people that want to be in the assault team there and the people staying in town here.
Everyone go ahead and gather over here, and I'll have a talk to you.
Just came in over.
Question.
Vaguely overheard.
I might have answers.
What time are we looking at for these attacks? This will heavily depend on which path I wish to partake in, as I can only be later half of things, which is if it's an early morning attack or the afternoon attack.
We're going to be heading up as the sun's rising, yeah. Yeah, what do you say?
The away team's gonna be early.
Got it.
Okay. From this group, who of you would be very strongly seconding being deputized if you needed to stay here? These are people who are not afraid to look at a situation, come up with a solution, and be looked to with guidance by people.
I can stay if needed.
Well then, that changes the answers.
If needed.
I'm just getting everybody feeling, I'll be honest.
Put me where you need me, essentially.
Is this not just the away team then?
That's
What's
what I was
this is
under the
confusing.
impression of.
I mean, this is more than 8 people.
Yeah.
I'm basically refining down. Everyone here says they'd be one of the away team. Now I'm seeing which one of y'all are fully just here for the away team, and I can basically sort out here, and who is furtively wanting to just do away team.
I'm guessing a number of us have
I would prefer to
preferences
split who
of
wants to
varying
do the
strengths, but
away team.
I'm gonna guess a number of us are willing to do either if necessary.
I saw some hands that were doing basically both.
Sir, a suggestion. Perhaps instead of trying to understand this here in a chaotic way, we could put it to paper.
That's what we're gonna do, yeah.
Understood.
I just want to make sure that I'm talking to the faces that need to know that information. I'm not sitting here telling them about stuff they don't need to know. I don't want to hold you guys in here forever. So for the people here that are looking to do assault only, that is fine to do. Regardless of who we have here, we are going to be putting up a poster. You need to make sure your name is on it, because that is going to tell us who is going to be going, and we're going to be picking. So that way in the morning we can get going. So if you are fully on the assault team and nothing else, before I let you go, what I need you to just remember is we are going to be taking the fort. I need you to make sure that you're prepared, potentially with helping everyone else get defensive gear all sorted, that you are well equipped. We're going to have medical supplies coming in from the capital, thankfully, so that should have some help in terms of getting us some supplies there. So focus mainly on making sure that your gear is ready. Get your name on the board, and then we will be picking and grabbing you in the morning when we are ready to go. We'll leave the sorting of who exactly is going to then, but you all are going to need to be ready, because we're going to be leaving shortly. So everyone who is just here for the assault team, that's the main thing. Any questions?
None from me.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Not to sound mean, but that was the most nothing bit of information I've ever received about this fort that we're attacking. Do we have an idea of what kind of a fort this is, how large it is, what numbers
Yes,
we're
I have a
looking at?
drawing. It should be somewhere. We scouted this out a while ago.
This is why we ask questions, so I can clarify that, yeah.
You're saying all of this, but I've been working at the forge constantly. I get nothing, so that's why I had no idea.
40
Alright.
minimum. Do you still have the drawing?
30 to 40. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, dissemination of information is.
And calm down with the tone. Fucking hell.
And this is just who I am.
A lot of explosives. At least blast
Not
powder.
of explosives.
Possibly a cannon.
Anything for preparation for blasting powder? That's up our alley. Or using it.
At some point, I would like to have a chat with you.
Okay. I'll tell you what. We can go and use the map room then. I can tell you where we're going. We can go over all the information of the size and all the reports that we've gotten then. We'll just cram everyone in there then who, again, wants to be deputized. That way you know the contacts where we're going, and everyone on the assault team, you're coming too. We'll get all this information out and move on from there.
Fair enough.
Make it quick so that everyone can get back to their business.
Oh boy.
We have to be deputized to do the. Okay.
Apparently as well.
Good to see you again, by the way.
Well, no, I think the deputized and the assaults are two separate things, but they want all the information disseminated if you're attacking or at least being deputized to know what's going on.
Correct.
Of course, we expect anyone who remains in town to.
I guess I should talk about some
be on
information
good
as well.
behavior, tomorrow.
I'm with you, Jade. I can get that information as well.
Alright.
What is that in the map? What is that? Like a hammer? What's going on?
I think it's the case.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's the case.
It's the case.
It's the case, yeah.
Don't
Don't
worry
worry
about
about
it.
The case?
We don't talk
What you roll
about
the
it.
map and you put in the case.
Alrighty. So, like I was saying downstairs, we're not going to worry about separating people up right now. I'm just going to spiel all the information we have to everyone, and you decide what to do from there. The sign-ups at the end of the day will be how I know who's wanted to do what, so. Alright, so.
Seeing these old bones fight.
As we all know, Leafside right there, that's where we are. We know from the intel that we have gotten from some of your friendly neighbors here that we need to make our way eastbound over into the beginning right before we actually get over into the Jade Valley. We have the intel to know that we have a fort. The last time that we got a numbers check, it was around 30 to 40 people. We're going to assume that there's a chance that there's possibly more that could be there, possibly less. We are unsure, but we're going to basically go over the worst case, which is to assume 30-40 for a range. That's a good amount of people, and that's why we need to make sure that the people that would be on the assault team prioritize drawing those people outwards. We know that the fort itself is, as far as forts go, relatively small. It fits its way over into a small part of that part of the Nogmore Valley. I'd essentially think that it's probably a little bit bigger than the area of the core of our building here, plus the training grounds. That's, again, a rough estimate based on both drawings and first-hand eyewitness accounts, basically giving that estimate. From what we can tell, we haven't seen anything too substantial in terms of defensive ability. I guess you'd call them like munitions. That's probably the closest collective term to it. But we do know their personal firearms that they have. They do have enough of a store that it is a problem that we are worried about. We think that they are able to outfit a good portion of their people with them. That range is going to need to be accounted for with the assault team and your defenses, so make sure to keep that in mind. Any sort of materials, especially if they're made out of metals that can be layered with pads underneath, things that can deal with rounded musket balls, as is what we know they have the most of right now.
They also have those special arrows with those bows of theirs.
Yes. We got a report saying that they have been using and obfuscating the battlefield with arrows tied with chemical compounds that can cause small explosions in areas, light areas on fire, and also create smoke screens. Those may engulf you, so make sure that you have proper masks, as well as eye protection, things like that. Make sure that your clothes are not very flammable if you can manage to get a hold of those. Does that all make sense so far? Alright, good.
Really quick. Question.
Any questions? Yes.
I have a quick information.
Yes. Less of a question, more of a statement. Anyone who's going, don't care. Get me your things at the forge. So we can go ahead and get a midnight team to go ahead and start sharpening, maintaining, cleaning, tending, and getting you all masks ready. Without question.
I'll alert the
Any
stealth
questions
team as
before I
well
go on?
for that.
No, you go ahead. You have your
questions,
hand
throw
up
'em at me.
first.
This also isn't a question, it's information. The group that my party was attacked with, or attacked by out there, also had invisibility potions. So do keep an eye on, or eye out for any shimmers through the trees, that sort of thing. We recreated the potion. It does seem that if they, I believe it was they take any actions or hostile or raise or anything major.
Essentially, if they take any hostile action against someone, then they should appear rather quickly because adrenaline will metabolize the potion quickly.
Most of the time, like they were just saying, potions like these are very difficult to maintain for long periods of time. Spells are a different story. Alchemy, sometimes what causes it is the changing in heart rate, other things like that, that cause the potions to alter in some way. Most of the time fail. That is good advice, though. Make a conscious effort whilst you're out there to look for impressions of footprints that are going different ways, that are not expected from you, but are still there. It might be the sign that somebody is walking there. Look for weird shimmers. Sometimes light will refract differently. Any other questions? Statements? Things?
Not a question, more of a statement. As for the masks, keep them handy. Me and a couple of other people have been making special smoke screens that make you ill. You inhale it, you're on the ground in 10 seconds. We might be able to use these, especially if they are going to be ranged combatants, so that we don't receive as much fire. So keep those masks handy. You see green smoke, you put that mask on.
I'll add in as well. My magic can also help prevent a lot of those smoke screens and such like that, or poisons in the air. I can create that in a dome. So if you're near me when the other team, if you see it out and about and you see that kind of smoke or anything like that, I will have a barrier. I will have that purifying spell up and around me. So use that to your advantage.
The only way for me to answer any more information and help clarify things is if I get questions. Does anyone have any other questions about the forts or the people that we are dealing with?
Has it been seen at all if they've been using any sorts of magic, any specific elements? Knowing if our enemy has some sort of magic capability is vital.
From the most part, and the observations that we've made, it has mainly been alchemy as their form of supplement to whatever other martial things that they've been using. We don't know the extent. If they have people that can cast full-on spells, it would be advantageous if you keep that in mind just in case. We don't necessarily know if they are hiring more people on. By the time we show up tomorrow, they could have had more people show up. For the time being, we know that a large majority of what they have is alchemical base, which means that it is based on resources, which means sneaking in as the stealth team, it's obviously going to be one of the things they'll be looking to hamper them with. And if you are out on the field as part of the assault team, targeting those things, destroying them before they can be used, that will only help you with your defense later on. Wasting their materials is going to be an advantage for everyone.
One thing I will say in that regard, real quick, we know that at least a couple of the muskets that they have had been altered with mana crystals in some regard.
Yes, I was going to
Whether using mana crystal bullets or mana crystals jammed into the weapons to try and create some sort of spell effect. They're rudimentary, but they do significantly more damage. So just be careful. There's not any specific elemental thing, but we know that Layla was hit by a dark crystal, so we know that they have all sorts of crystals that they've been using.
They are very crude, and these methods are expensive. I don't imagine them to have too much
Many
of
of
those
them,
sorts
yeah.
of crystals
Yeah.
left. But if they do have
Trump
any,
card, maybe.
they will hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Question here.
Like a lot of shrapnel-based firearms, one of the big dangers is when that round shatters, and mana crystals will do that. Releasing the energy inside of your body, it will cause some severe burns. That's the main draw of that. Like Valerian was saying, they're probably not going to have the gumption to have a whole bunch of that lying around, especially not for a use like that. But just know, it is a grisly injury. You will need to be ready for that if it happens. You said you had a question.
Yeah, we got eyes on the fort. Are we working with, like, is it a stone thing? Is it mostly wood? Do we have any information like that? That way we know, like, a little bit.
It is mainly made out of lumber and wood.
Okay.
What points of entry have been noted? Like how many main gateways and all that?
Just one main gateway from what we can see.
There's one main road into that valley.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Benson has a question, looks like.
Next
Sorry,
up.
I must be by like a really dark part of the Wi-Fi. Someone did some fishing, and they ended up fishing out some weird fish that was spewing out a bunch of acid. We did some testing with it and found that it doesn't affect metal, but it does affect wood, stone. We have almost an entire cauldron of the stuff. We could make a little metal container to contain it and bring it with us if we were wanting either A, another point of entry, or B, we needed to take down some infrastructure they have there. Could be usable.
Taking down infrastructure is a bit risky if some of us are inside. If you make the entire thing collapse on accident, people will get trapped.
Well, like I said, I leave it more for the planning. I build things, I don't plan
ultimately,
them. So.
Ultimately, that's good options. If you can process it into carryable portions, there's bound to be an idea. Half of this will be improvising anyway with both teams, and we're just going to make sure that we have a good enough tool set. So, make sure stealth team knows about that for sure. Assault team, it'll also be useful for you if you can toss it at equipment as they're getting to you. You know what'll happen based on the description that Vincent gave. So we will keep that in mind if we can. Yeah.
One thing I'll note as we're talking about destroying some of their supplies, one of the things that we do know that they are stockpiling is blasting powder. So, just be aware of that when you are destroying supplies. If you see blasting powder, that might be something to grab instead. Please don't explode it and take the building down on us.
Yes. Be very cautious. If the blasting powder is on you, that means that you are carrying something very dangerous on your person. Please evaluate the risk of doing that before you make the decision. It is better to try and make sure that they cannot have it. We will deal with the fact that we don't have it. We can't get it back with us. I'd rather have people come home not in bits.
Sorry. Just for the sake of time and such, would it maybe be possible to give the information that the people staying in town and being deputized are going to need, and then talk about planning? Just, I know everyone wants to give their planning, so I figure that's going to take the longest.
Mainly this was just info that was going to be useful for everyone, because you might be asked for stuff, and it'd be better if people know why someone is randomly asking me for this stuff and what it's going to be used for.
Oh, I see.
But we will basically pick that up, though. Any more questions specifically about the fort, the people?
Has it been confirmed that there might be hostages, possibly slave trade there?
That was the next issue. That meant more into the mission planning, so like Amelia was saying, I was saving that for next. Okay.
That is believed to be.
So if that's the case, we're going to basically wheel this so that way, like Amelia was just saying, let's get the people and the deputy business that I mentioned out of the way so those people can go. And then we can focus on just the away team after that. So anyone that's interested in the away team and then doesn't want to hear about the assault team knows that they will be staying in town. To be a deputy, what you're being asked is a lot of the guard and obviously a lot of your friends are going to be out there making sure that this fort is taken care of. A substantial portion of the town is going to be devoted to doing that. As a deputy, which is what you would be called, we're asking for people that have a good skill set and a good understanding of said skill set, enough so that they feel confident leading people in the case that some emergency happens. The stuff that the guards would be more or less in charge of taking care of. If people are basically causing harm or danger arrives on the doorstep, it is going to be up to you to be the first to start organizing people. If there is other stuff going wrong, same case. You don't necessarily need to be the person to go and solve it with, a sword yourself. It is just as much about being responsible and able to be trusted and get people moving quickly as it is about having the raw skill yourself. If you feel like you are confident in doing that, those are the kind of people that we would need, because I'm basically going to be pointing at you whilst the rest of the away teams are going out the door and saying you are in charge until we get back. It's a lot of responsibility. I realize that, which is why we are asking that the people that are taking on this position consent to, they stand up, that they can, basically make that happen. I repeat, there are going to be sheets on the billboard, the notice board in town, where your names need to be, regardless of whether you're going to be on any part of this. We're going to be having the poster, and you can read more details about everything that we just went over if you forget, and also everyone who wasn't able to make it today will also be able to read it. Just make sure that you stay on top of that if you're planning on being on either of these. And even if you're not, just making sure that you're aware of how this is going to work is going to be very important, because we are going to be taking a little bit of a risk stretching out this wide, but we have a lot of good people here. We can do it. Does anyone feel unclear about what a deputy is? No? Okay. Anyone who doesn't want to hear about the away team, what's going to be going on during that, the last little quick portion that we have, you're dismissed. You're free to go. Ain't gonna hold you here.
Be up in the apartment. Yeah.
I have a question.
Pardon me.
Blaze got a quick question for you, Wolfric.
Shoot, hit me with it.
Are we expecting a counter-offensive? Anything?
Even if we weren't 100% sure, I would still be putting forth this measure.
Right, okay. Well, no intel has suggested that they're ready to strike back.
The intel and why we're not 100% is that we have seen that they have taken to the roads again based on stuff like what was seen on the road in between the stuff that happened last night and reports from the Order of the Wolf that they've shared up with us and stuff of that nature. Movement means that there's a possibility. So we're just trying to cover our bases for right now.
Fair enough.
Alright, everyone that doesn't want to stay for this last little portion, go on. Okay. Then we're going to finish this up really quickly with just the stuff that we know that's going to be pertinent for the away team, and that is the main things that we need. So re-going over everything. Stealth team, you already know what you're going to be doing. Assault team, you already got basically the up and up on that. It is going to be your responsibility to hold a line. You're going to need to plant yourself purposefully in front of the fort or places that need to be defended and keep them busy. Take out numbers. Keep them not where they are supposed to be, which is primarily going to be in the fort. That space is going to be utilized by the stealth team to do whatever it is that they can in terms of finding assets, destroying assets, recovering things. If we allow all of the bandits to stay in the fort, the stealth team will not succeed. They will be shot as they make their way inside. That is a definite. It is a very important job that you are taking on. They're going to need that opening. Whatever it is that you plan to do in terms of building your own defenses, being loud, you need to make sure that your first priority is to get them out of the fort, which means you need to be out of the fort. You need to be that incentive for them to be out. We know, as of now, they have large stores and starcades, enough to be concerning, and we know enough to fuel, essentially, a lot of their actions here, of blasting powder. Whether or not we can get a hold of that and remove it safely, or can just use it against them or destroy it just wholeheartedly, that is something that we can definitely try. It is one of the main priorities that we need to make sure that they do not have. We do need to, however, be very cautious with how we go about this. Because the information that's in there, whatever documents and other clues about how they got to this point, we already have rumors about them getting weaponry from others, and I think we have some definitive sort of like mulings about that as well. Any information like that we're going to need. If that's just blown up, that's no good for us. No good for them, but it's more useful if we got it. But the main thing, we have recently gotten reports that are very, very likely that the bandit camp, this fort, has potential innocent hostages inside of it. People that were taken off of the road and are inside of there. Whether or not they are being kept there to pay for a ransom, or because they know that it is one of the ways that they can essentially get some workforce, we are not sure. All we know is that we are very, very confident, based on a lot of information, that there are innocents there. We cannot burn this place down without making sure that every single one of them is out first. And they're not going to be able to get them out, the stealth team, if the assault team does not make sure the numbers are not there. Everyone is going to need to know that. I'm counting on you to get that to the stealth team and to keep it in mind in your actions. The last sort of point that I can make in terms of what we know that they have is that. So just please be careful. It's a little bit of an understatement, I know, but please be careful. That's all I have for right now. I'm going to do independent questions now from here. If anyone wants to do any other questions that you have, I'll answer them here now. If you feel like you understand everything well enough to operate, you're dismissed. I'm going to stand over there. Everyone else, start getting your supplies and weapons ready, because we're pulling the trigger on this when the sun rises, alright?
Bring it to the forge. We'll burn the midnight oil.
Oh, Niter!
Alright.
I had to step away. Did he ever talk about the in-town team at all?
Specifically,
yes, basically, as deputies, you're just kind of placed in place as the guards in case anything does happen. People that feel like they can, you know, take charge and deal with things, not necessarily fighting things, but, you know, that it is good, but at the same time, just being able to handle with situations and emergencies.
Okay, I'm assuming anyone who's staying behind to fight are gonna be deputized, whoever's just around.
Yeah.
Anybody that's willing to, yes.
Okay.
That would be a good way.
I wasn't sure if I
Anyone who
needed
is
to be here for
willing
this.
to deputize would like to organize something. We're probably trying to figure out what's best and where best to go in a plan of route.
Taking down any defenses that they have with acid.
Basically, there'll be a sheet up, which I'm pretty sure even
I just
those
need to know
that
the
are being
simple
deputized
info.
should still be together.
Hold on.
We need to.
Yes. I showed up at the beginning for the stuff. I had to step away, and then I came back now.
Pull this up.
Because I got
Yeah.
Away team are staying here.
Sure. Is there anything besides stealth? Not stealth, but invisible things, weird gas stuff that'll put you on guns,
visibility,
magic crystals, and that they jam magic mana crystals in there.
Okay.
Usually acting like a spell, but we have no true idea if they have spellcasters there. But still suspicious if it is.
they're going to be
The attack
trying
plan.
to find things.
Invisibility
that have
potion,
supply out there with
funny
supply
smoke
while ago,
arrows,
though. I think it was like when they were
and
first coming up with it.
Me and Otto
makeshift
theoretically
magic
could as
rifles.
well.
Who knows?
We are looking
I'm
for.
hoping I can
Those are
put on
more
the-
pretty
That's just-
rare,
I'm
and
always
we're
used to that
assuming
sort of
more the trump
warfare
cards more than anything.
defending.
Anything that we
I would assume you guys would face that.
We're gonna be
It
inside the
was
fort.
hard for me to differentiate if this meeting was for the whole entirety or not. So, and then when I got here, it felt like it was just meant for the away force. So that's why I stepped away to go handle
Yeah, I
other
think when you
things,
came
but-
back,
They're not going to be able to.
Probably not
yeah, I
good
think
for
when you
anyone
came back, it
anyways,
was
especially if there's hostages.
all the people that were staying were said that they could leave if they wanted to.
Acid should primarily be used in
Oh, I heard all I needed, so
the
I'll probably be staying. Again, it's very dependent on the fact of I need to know what time everything is, what order things are happening in, because I'm only
As
able to
much as
attend the
I
secondary.
would like to assist in the attacking force, I also do know that there does need to be some
Assault
protection here.
forces
So.
in the
Check with
morning.
Vincent to see if there's anything else he needs with my
Yes,
armor.
I know it's in the morning. I'm hoping that it
Apparently
is
it's
just as
finished,
true
just
in
in
the
time.
morning as it is, because setting-wise they can say it's in the morning, but then it's secondary or something like that. So I'm hoping it is first on the list of dockets.
He's been taking
The assault force is indeed first.
Okay, good, because I can only make the second, so I will stay in town exactly as I thought I was going to.
And
So.
some of them might be incredibly sensitive to it. I might not have any control over how serious the reaction will be.
Drinks?
And we don't want to take risks. We're not
Well, I
the
don't have
bad
any
guy.
questions.
I want to go lay on my couches again. And I'm going to lock my doors. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to request locks on my doors because it's just disgusting that my doors are the only ones without locks. People can just walk in.
How are we supposed to just, pop in randomly?
Yeah, how am I supposed to get into the room? I keep
planning
very
on,
important
coming along for the
foreign
fight,
documents,
maybe.
you know?
doors leading too.
Yeah.
But what if I just want to come visit you, just surprise you?
Listen, I'm not keeping the doors all the way over here locked. I'm just my office ones. There's just too much sensitive info. We're doing the evil hallway, yes, of course. This is my favorite. People can go through this one because they know I'm not evil. Oh, you want to test your lighting.
I'm darker, but I'm not better.
You're not shifting to it, but you are. Okay, this is closed. I double check it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to help me later.
Yeah, I closed it.
Yeah, I'll help you later.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
I will help figure it out.
It'll be easy to fix.
You can take any seat you want. All of them are open.
Yeah.
Even the taken ones.
You said you got your wine bottles back, yeah?
Yeah, they're back there. You can pick a vintage if you want. A mint or a vintage. There's also the teas up there too. I just don't have hot water because I can't do that. Yes.
Yeah, they're all fake, unfortunately.
I was thinking in my head, I was like, is there a way I can get to the tavern?
They're all
and
figments
get
of your
back here?
imagination.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of pantomiming. We don't have a lot of since it's making. I think the overhaul of everything else happened. The amount of silverware buying that there was in town was after the making of my office. So. Hey, I'm gonna slam my head really quick into the dirt. Don't worry about it.
Can't believe
We
it.
all having
She's dead.
wine.
It's the middle of winter, okay? You can't blame me for sweating as much as I am. I hate this. I love the middle of winter. That doesn't feel like
You said
winter.
you were drinking,
think
so I'm
it'll be
assuming
alright.
Kai's getting wine. Evie,
Yeah,
you
I got
drinking?
some.
Yes.
Miss Elizabeth, are you drinking as well?
I'm alright, thank you.
Okay. So there's all booze. Smells like it.
I'm sure Evie has some fruit juice or something laying around. Something sweet.
There's a bit of it here for mixing. I could just pour to that. You want some juice or water?
I don't know, I think all the company's sweet enough.
Damn. I can't.
Damn.
I'm just gonna leave.
What happened? Holy shit. I spaced out for 5 seconds. What the fuck?
A glass.
Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you very
just
much.
moody because I think that it could have done. The only reason I think I'm as moody as I am is because I do need that preemptive warning to be able to make an informed decision while here. Because I can't put my hat down for specific things because I am limited in time and my arrivals. And so I need to know these things a lot sooner, even if I got worried that even when I asked the question thematically, it is in the morning, but maybe it's not, but it sounds like it is actually, so it's good, we're fine. I am
I would hope
scratching
there
off.
would be more build up, but it does seem like there was build up just with a few select people.
It is, people had information and they were spreading it, but unfortunately it doesn't spread to everyone.
Yeah.
So, which is, it's
I
good
know,
that it
for
spreads
example, the
in
whole-
time, but when you get closer to the date, I think that the info does need to be spread a little sooner.
Yeah, that's. I'm a little peeved about that because there's the whole when they were mentioning the if you spoke with Ava and she said you were going, or she spoke with you, then raise your hands or whatever. And I'm like, well, I spoke with Ava. She said it would be a really good, it'd be a good idea if I joined, but she didn't specifically say that I was a part of it, so I had no fucking clue.
It sounded like the way that it was phrased that certain folks who were talked to would be the automatic successors in it. And it sounded like there were 8 people picked, you being the last one on the list of people, because they listed off 6 that were in the room. Tyrion was 7, and you spoke up as 8th. And then it was like, okay, those numbers were done well before our time here, it sounds like. So that leaves us with everyone else. But then it's like, of course, we can't do that because we need to leave it open for anyone to be able to walk on. So then it takes away the people who had the RP and it builds it back into a hat pool and picking from the hat pool. Priority going to those who have never
I don't even
gone
know
out.
if I
but even though we
am actually
both
going
have
or not.
missions. Yeah. Being that it's a double mission, you'll end up on one either way.
Yeah,
That's it.
I
The
really
4 of
would
us
like
just
to
need to go on
go
a
assault
camping trip.
before because they fucking shot me.
You should go get your revenge for that.
Yeah.
We'll heroically stand around in town as nothing happens, because I'm sure nothing bad will happen while you're gone.
And if it does, and if there's important things to protect, no one will probably be at those places.
I heard it was really
was
bad
there
during your
before.
last siege.
Yep, I had. I miss her. Talia.
Well,
she
the
was a
important
friend,
places.
But yeah, it was just me and her at the big
I would
important
say
thing that don't let
that
anyone
needed
near
to be
this. This is
protected.
the only thing in town. Anyways, there's a pretty light that way. Everyone runs away. 20 minutes. It's just me and her there. The boners got us. It was bad.
Oh, the bonus.
She saved all of them. She put her hand on the fucking switch before it exploded and almost killed both of us.
I think I heard of her. Wasn't that the other person people were talking about? The big orca lady with huge tits.
Talia.
Why do I feel like you're talking about someone I should know but never could meet? Actually, I think I'm pretty sure I showed up to town after she left.
It feels like that, yeah, because I felt like I lost
That's
a really good
unfortunate.
friend. But then we
That's
met. each
crazy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you sound, Abby, you sound like it's a disappointment that you never got to meet the orca and then you had to meet me.
I was very excited to meet you.
I had to put in a lot of work. I'm not sure how I feel about this. This man announced himself as someone who was playing about, but then he was all, yes, You are someone who fancies other people and such. You then you were like, no, I'm fancy. I have standards, which implies I didn't have standards at the
This
time
sounds
because
true. I do hold myself to a very high standard, and
then
Oh,
you're
you just brought me
not.
back to day one. You were saying shit like that.
See,
Told you.
This man.
Whether it was
so,
in jest or not, we didn't know at that point.
And yet he denied me. I think I'm pretty okay for a person. I'm gonna be honest. When I first arrived, I tended to aim to drown out all of my sorrows with enjoyment. What was that? What just happened?
What happened?
Oh no, I saw movement over here. Never mind, that's what I thought. Okay. I
mean, you
just
had to be
saw
there
the
to see
end. Really do. I get the feeling that a lot's gonna happen from here onwards, so I'm going to settle in for the long run and just chill in here for the next few hours, I'm sure. Or I can talk about the horse racing up in the capital.
oh, brother.
I don't need to be here. We're gonna talk about horse
No, we're
racing.
not. We're not. I was joking. I thought it'd be funny. To joke. I'm sorry. Don't.
What? But the
denounce
horse
me.
racing is so
She's
much
been able
fun.
to talk about back home.
Man, if only I was born a horse girl, then I could really talk about it. Instead, I'm.
Then you can
born
really
into a
talk about
home
all your
that's
riding experience.
I do have a lot of writing experience, okay?
I was gonna say.
As a soldier and a royal knight from fucking Astana, I think
yeah.
I've ridden quite a bit.
But yeah, did you ever name that horse that you were using to get between here and home?
No, because I didn't have a horse to get between here and home. Remember, they
I thought you
denied
did.
it. No, they denied it.
Oh.
Because
That would've
they
been
said
too
I couldn't just steal. Yeah, it's too convenient. I didn't work for it and all that. So.
Yeah, you just use the convenient carriage service that runs between here and the town every day.
Basically, that's what had to happen in order for this to make any amount of sense.
The same one we shipped all of our belongings in from our burnt down house.
Yes. Now I have an umbrella.
Yeah.
Just 'cause-
Perfect for the
I don't
rainy
even be here
rainy
anymore
season.
because of that.
Yes. Summer and it's torrential rains, am I right? Oh, sorry. Winter. It's winter, guys. It's winter. It's winter. Fucking, I can't do this, man. I can't do this. I keep lying to myself.
No, I think Winter was someone else from a different time.
No, it's a season. Kai, you were a journalist. You should know what a season is.
I'm just joking around. I just remembered you liking the one tale of the work wives.
You mean my owl at home that's named Winter that I adore?
Oh, did you actually adopt that owl?
Yeah, I did. I love that. I love that owl.
Yeah.
If they were a person, they'd be my work wife. Fucking welcome to what we do on
Oh, it's unfortunate.
No! I can't scream like that. It hurts my throat too much. I was gonna be all dramatic about it, but unfortunately, I decided to cough.
Don't hurt yourself.
I think you were still pretty dramatic.
Too late. I could be dramatic. I was about to be on my hands and knees begging please for her to return. You don't have to stand. You can sit if you want. I feel bad that you've been standing the whole time. Unless what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm fine standing. a bit of an annoyance sitting down and then having to stand up again, so I just stand.
I understand that I do understand. If I wasn't baking like a potato underneath all this candlelight, I would potentially stand too, but I've been hurting my legs a lot recently, especially with my injury on my right one. That's still recovering. Should be better by tomorrow, I'm sure. I need to get my uniform out.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. I have to dust off my my
Do
old
you?
uniform.
I should. I need to see if the Smiths have any chainmail that's sitting around.
It's pretty simple. You should be able to get that pretty quickly, imagine. I mean, if they're taking orders overnight.
Yeah, and it's not exactly anything large. I just need some heavy chain to integrate into my blouse.
Of course, and I'm sure they'll prefer to get people armored sooner rather than later, especially if you're going on a very dangerous and life-endangering thing. The danger twice.
I do have a breastplate.
Yeah? You're just gonna be in my face like that? I saw your fucking eyeballs! I saw that!
No.
No.
There.
You've been there the whole time.
Yeah.
It's crazy you both are crashing as much as you
Oh,
are.
the perishing.
Crazy.
Well, I made the mistake of using too much brain power earlier. I'm fine now.
You have that, Kai?
I'll have you know, I was a learned individual who ran a newspaper.
How'd that work out for you?
I retired on good terms to take
I'm
care of
so
my lovely,
happy for
lovely
you.
girlfriend who needed help.
Who? Where? He described the wrong person. Oh. He said he's learned.
So you're like fake married?
Yeah, we are fake married, remember?
We're fake engaged.
Fake engaged!
Fake engaged.
We lied to
no
my
wedding yet.
mother to throw her off from marrying me off to August, which is still happening. So.
Yeah, I don't think they're buying that anymore.
It's not that they're not buying it, it was just something that they would have had to sort out, which would take longer. Remember, we're a species that takes on multiple lovers, so it's not
went for
weird
you
to have
first before
multiple.
me.
I'm just
Sturdy rat.
It's probably because he was outside of town.
Maybe. Oh yeah,
Tell
I'm sure
me
Lisa
where
It was
was
easier
less
to get
talking about
to that
reputation.
once.
Mm-hmm.
Cause a whole mob to, string up whoever attacked the city.
True. I think people are gonna defend me. You're right. My sister. Aaron. I spell if he's calling me his brother. Maybe Blot.
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 I watched. Oh, you missed Blot being tactical.
Oh right, that was the dark spirit, right?
The spirit that was flying people around in the sky in a wheelchair. Yes.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Tactical drive-by shooting.
I think I almost got my head taken off.
Oh, have mercy.
Yeah, they kind of.
Yeah, Otto was
They
in the
kind of,
chair and he fired a spell or something and it missed my
okay,
face
that
by
lined
a foot.
We're lucky there. Damn.
Sounds like them. We're so
I was just
proud
coming out of the
our
tavern, all of a sudden a
community.
spell flew past my face.
If it hit you, I would kill him.
Well, I could find them for that, actually.
For
I'd
attempted
appreciate
shooting?
Not over hitting the tavern. That's the
It was
case.
attempted
you're right.
assassination
You
of
know, also-
Avernus. Is that a church?
I'm sure it is. I'm
Yeah.
sure you could argue it with.
But
the
they
thing
won't
is,
enforce
it's
it.
got to run through. You run it through Blake. If Blake orders the guards to enforce it, technically the guards have to listen. He is the higher
Mhm.
power, technically, even though we're all equals. And it's like, we can't all be equals if one's a magistrate. The whole point of the magistrate is to divvy out punishments, which are then enacted by the guard.
There, you can never have. Yeah, you cannot have a place that everybody's equal because, well, then nobody's in charge. So it's just chaos.
I bet it would be really easy to convince Blake to throw a charge at Otto. I'm pretty sure that's an easy task.
I was gonna blue myself.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be too terribly hard.
Did you say you're gonna blow yourself?
Blue myself, like turn blue.
Oh, easier. That makes it even easier. His love and adoration for giant blue cat women, right?
Yeah.
Everyone's
Still,
got
that's
something.
the first thing I was told.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
So if you ever want to tempt him, pictures of a giant blue cat lady.
I blew myself at the festival, but he didn't see.
I'm so tired. I'm like half here and half not here. After the interaction
should
here
probably
earlier,
sleep.
I will probably. I will probably head out earlier because I don't think a lot's going to happen. Going from here onwards.
Yeah.
And
No.
unfortunately, that conversation earlier
I
with
don't
Tel
think so.
kind of took me out of it.
We were talking about
Something
that
bad happened?
after me like
Got in an argument with Tel over the meeting and like explaining my point of view, and it was consistently like, I don't get the problem. No, they're doing it right now, and I'm like, it's just not clear enough, and I'm just asking for a little extra warning. That's all I'm asking. I'm just asking for a little extra warning. That's all I wanted because it felt very rushed. I felt like
Yeah,
the hats were already on the, a bunch of hats were already thrown well before any of us even heard about it, and it didn't feel like full fairness was put forward. But then again, also
Yeah,
rewarding those who are interacting with each other is good. But it also becomes the problem of, well, the people organizing it tend to grab the same usual people that they always grab for things, so then it becomes unfair again, and it's like, which isn't a bad thing. It's not like bad. It's just that's the people that you can trust and will have your back, so of course they'll go to them.
Yeah, but you had to give other people a chance.
Exactly.
And I fully understand that. Like the day I came back from being ambushed, I was already planning on starting to get people together to go out and deal with this situation, or at least, hamper them a little bit, something, because that was a major issue that needs to be taken care of. And then I come to, I'm healing, and I'm not necessarily focused on that at the time, but then I hear that, Ava and the guard are suddenly interested in putting something together. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm sure they'll, come speak with me, consider I was one of the people that was fucking there and attacked and so on and so forth, but I had to literally go and give them the information that I had. And even then, I still didn't hear anything until somebody came up, oh yeah, they're making a plan. I'm just like,
Exactly. If it was a thing that there's specific people who were involved in incidents that took place, so of course there's investment there, then I would prefer the invested people go. That's always my preference. I want them to, because it breeds resolution if you do actually go through with it and, go and stop it. You're able to do that yourself. And the rest of us I'm more than fine being here. It's actually my preference to be here. I felt like everyone and their mothers wanted to go out to attack bandits. I'm like, we had people walk up to us and just go, we're so fucking screwed. All of the attackers are trying to leave. Which was Arvis, poor Arvis. I'm like, don't worry. They only have 16 people going. So the rest of them are stuck with us. I just wish there was a better call for those staying in town.
It's okay, I'll protect the town.
Those people would walk.
And
yeah,
you like
the
flexing.
the big thing, and I'm not meaning to toot my own horn or anything, but considering the plan of the assault team is supposed to be diversionary, you would think you would want individuals with the skill set of, like, myself. I even told the captain several days back that I was in charge. I led a scout team for the Empire. I also led forces back home against bandits. I know hit and run, I know scouting, that sort of thing. I know how to not fully get engaged by a superior force, all that sort of things. So you would think that someone that has gone through similar things, like myself, would be a good person to put on there. But I heard nothing or details or anything like that until I literally had to shake somebody. Well, not literally shake them, but, you know, go up and go, okay, what the fuck is the plan?
Yep. I think it's fine for everything to be settled within working hours. I think, of course, that's the best way, but I do think there is some level of outside know-how with these big things. If it's a very big thing that everyone's going to be involved in, everyone's going to be involved in some kind of way, I think that just... Because the thing is, like, oh, well, people can't be trusted with our information. It's like, well, because that was one of the arguments that was being made. Well, that's the thing. If they're bringing forces here in any way, and we need to defend here in any way, they need to know it's either way. People need to know it's coming. So,
and that's just the risk of things, and just having a night, a singular night to prepare for this is a bit absurd. Because, well, now people that might be going are going to be staying up late and not getting rest because they're needing to prepare their equipment and supplies. Luckily, I don't need to because I always keep my stuff prepared, but that's just because of my experiences through life and how I've been trained and everything.
I'm afraid to see action again, but I'm more than willing to try. I haven't...
Well...
Other than, well, I do exercise my retaliation quite often, more as a joke rather than a actual use, but it does keep the muscle working. It's just...
Yeah, I think it's working.
Well,
I mean,
if I don't end up going, don't worry, you'll have somebody competent here.
I hope that whichever pathway you want to be on is the one that you're granted, okay?
Yeah.
Especially because you haven't... I don't think I've ever seen you venture out from town since coming in. Unless...
The first time I ventured out from town was the day that I got shot through the back.
True.
But, you know, that isn't exactly a good example of what I'm capable of, considering it was an ambush against, it was 6 people against about 15, and within the first 10 to 15 minutes of the battle, I got shot in the back, so.
I see. Ouch. I think people who can handle the distance is going to be important on that one too, judging it and being able to at least keep yourself alive out of it. It's going to be rough if they bring any of that here.
And of course
Not that they would, because it's just to keep the town safe in case anything goes wrong. Something will go wrong. Something always goes wrong.
And of course, we were going up against the bandits, and we had 0 information about them, so...
Yep. I took notes during the initial meeting, and then I stopped taking them around the time I realized that people who were already in the know seemed to already be in the know, so... Then I went to the meeting, and the meeting sounded at first like it was only meant for the Arsenal people, so I left, and then I came back, and of course I came back right as they finished actually talking about the people staying there. I think it would have been nice to split it up of people who think they might be on the Arsenal one to sit and listen to Wolfric, and then the advisor who also had information on all of this being able to manage the team who want to for sure stay in town. That way both meetings could happen and only the relevant information
it was a
really
bit
needed
messy.
to be said. It's always messy. That's how it is. It's just a, you know, obviously I'm an outside perspective and it's looking in and they're all just trying their best. My stuff comes off, I'm meaning it in a constructive way, not in a this sucks, they're never gonna be good in kind of way. It's more of like, I think next time a little more warning and a little less, you know, if there's people chosen for something, they're chosen for something. That needs to happen. If there's an open seating of like, hey, if you've been warned about this, great, I don't have to explain as much. If you haven't yet and you're interested, we will do the explanation after this. And then, you know, bam, you're left with the people who are still interested, and there's no promised spots on either way, so no one gets disheartened if they do hear about it beforehand and such, and think they have a spot in.
Yeah. It's like I'm kind of in the middle because it's like I knew things were going on, but that was because there is people that were involved, or at least informing me every now and then that things were going on. And then also me just going over and forcibly getting the information. It's like I freaking had to... I just felt like as somebody that has information and experience dealing with this group that we're going to go deal with, I shouldn't need to go up and hold a dagger to somebody just to get information with how we're going to go about it.
I think the proactivity should definitely be rewarded for people who are proactive. I am, at this point, a broken record. I look at the two zonking out in their chairs and staring at the ceiling.
I should probably...
And you're laying there.
Go...
Could be doing
check
more.
on Fletch.
I did see them about earlier.
I heard them about earlier.
Yeah, for sure.
We always hear them
I even
about.
heard there. I mean, it's a benefit, you know, they're around.
Yep. Yeah, you know, if they're there, which is good. But if you're gonna go check on them, then I will see you at some other point, probably. Or if not, I will wish you luck tomorrow, whichever side you're on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on them, and then I'm gonna go see if Vincent can't whip up some chain quick, or somebody, just for the added protection. And then if I don't get caught up with anything else, I might come back.
Very well. My door is, of course, unlocked.
If
as
I am
always,
welcome, of course.
So if you want to check, you can.
Well, I'd hope that you'd still let me in, even if it was locked.
Of course I would. You are welcome in my doors at any time.
Alrighty. I shall possibly be back.
Or the fools.
Okay. Bottle's still behind you. I don't think I brought it over.
No, you're fine. I joke. They just look like three fools sitting and drinking our sorrows away.
So I don't know if that's available to look at. I will look at whatever else is to look at.
We'll go ahead and prioritize what we actually have here, and then during the night we'll go ahead and just bother Monday whenever everybody's asleep, because we are going to be here till the sun rises.
Nice.
Do you have any chainmail laying around?
Suspicious.
What? I was correcting myself.
I'm sorry?
So, I don't know if you'd be able to tonight, or if not, then it would be a future thing, but I'm looking for heavy chainmail to integrate into basically my blouse, specifically the center here in the middle of my back for added protection.
Okay. Can you leave behind another set of your clothes so we can use it as a reference?
Yeah, if you're able to just like stitch it on the in between the layers of cloth, that's basically exactly what I'm wanting. If not, just slap it on there for the time being. We can finesse it later.
Yes, which is why it would be fantastic if you could leave us an extra copy of the clothes.
Yeah, if you have a second
Just
set, we can
specifically,
I'll,
just specifically the main articles. By the way, like we don't need, you know, and
I think that was
like your
obvious.
panties and stuff. If I don't say something, I end up with a pair of panties on the fucking middle table, and then people asking questions.
Whoa. Why?
Exactly, that's the reaction.
Why?
Because I asked for a copy of their clothes.
No, hand away from the sword. Hand away from the sword.
He's a professional.
You're fine.
Those days are way behind me.
Professional finesse.
Sorry, it requires a lot more to see those, anyways.
Okay. So if any of you see Amaris, because I know that Amaris said that she was coming back, could you tell the that I will be in the training grounds and I need to talk to them for a moment?
Sure thing.
Got you. Thank you. You going to the? Are you planning to go to the away? If you do go,
I was
need
shot
to
by
have a
them, so I
talk
want
with
to
you
shoot
and
them.
all of the. Fair enough. I need to have a talk with you and the other ranged people to see if we can create a volley when we get there.
Do you want to talk
I have
to
a
me,
position.
Um,
it is going to be in the morning,
The
but
question,
yes.
I actually,
Okay.
so I can change up the mixture of my powder, and was gonna ask in there, but I got sidetracked. If I should do a dirty mixture, which causes a lot more smoke, which can be used for concealment, or if I should keep it clean.
Keep it clean.
Keep it clean.
Yeah, keep it clean.
We want to keep their attention and don't want them dissuaded from.
Coming down.
Well, the smoke will do wonders to show them where we are, but if everyone is shooting, I don't want too much attention
It's-
drawn to us rather than the people who can take the hits.
Yeah, I've used it, obviously, yes, it draws attention to you, but at the same time, it obscures a pretty decent area, so it permits you to move back to a different tree or a different, section where they won't be expecting you. That's how
Can
I've
you
used it
carry
in
both?
the past, but prominently I've used it with people that, I can look into it. It would shorten, or it would minimize the amount of ammunition I have in general.
On the table.
On the.
Okay.
Because if
So
I
you
use
got
all
at least a
clean,
musket
then
that
all I'll
needs
have is
its
dirty
hammer
left.
repaired,
Then,
for guard with white
I can
eyes,
definitely carry some.
speared
Yeah.
inside of him, and then shade
I'll look into it.
Just keep it up in the air. I mean,
want
we're
to,
going to be improvising a lot while we go over there, so
sharpening some of the blades.
the idea is the more cards you have in your tool belt, or I guess the more cards you have in your deck, the better.
I do have an invisibility potion that technically is theirs, but Amelia made a new one. So,
I'm gonna keep my smokes on me for the most part, unless we come up with a concise plan to how to use them.
Ain't gonna be stopping you.
But I need to talk about it more. I'm going to be in the training grounds if anybody needs me. Please, again, if Amelia,
If we
not
see
Amelia,
Amaris,
Amaris comes
we'll-
in.
Yep.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go check on a couple people, but I'll leave the jacket here later in the evening.
Got it. We'll do the best that we can in the time that we've got.
For a potential improvement.
Yeah, at the very least, maybe just the small front piece. If that's all you can get, that's just fine.
Your knowledge of firearms work.
Your vital organs guaranteed will be protected.
You pull the trigger, the gunpowder goes.
That's all I'm looking for at the moment.
That is
So
my card.
that would be perfect. Thank you. I'll leave you to it.
Well,
You're welcome.
you first of all, in terms of loading, you would grab a ball with a patch with gunpowder as well.
The forest of the veil, the forest of not the veil.
I
think it was called the Great Forest before it turned into the Vale. As you saw on the map, it takes up a good chunk of the south end of the continent.
It does.
That's where Druke can't really
Hello.
touch.
How's your evening, my guy?
It's been okay. I got a bit of my training in. It seems I'm gonna be involved in whatever's going on with the bandits. Not sure what position yet. Seems like there's a big listing going out. I'm volunteering for at least 2 positions.
The scout team, or the sneaky team as they're calling it, I believe has already been kind of selected. So either you can be with the group that stays here and is, what's the word?
And the town.
Yeah, basically you defend a
there
town, take the
are
place of the guard
intrusions.
while they're gone.
Yeah, deputized.
There was a specific term, but I don't remember it. Deputized, yes, thank you. Either be deputized and stay here and help deal with situations if they do arise, that sort of thing, or be with the assault group, which is going to go out and basically be a distraction.
And those are the 2 positions I was thinking of. I don't consider myself to be a very sneaky person, nor one of my patrol. You doing such things?
Alright, go fix the rock.
I can
over
be
by
sneaky,
The,
but
by the dogs. Some of it got melted by acid.
What rock?
It's in front of
the
clinic. It's on the other side. Apparently,
so where they
fish
usually go
had
fishing,
acid in it.
the stone. Yeah, the stone right there on the floor. Beep, beep. But
He likes to feel useful, so
basically that.
I try to give him little things that he can do.
I'd say. Now, I am hopefully going to be on the assault team. I didn't put my hand up for staying because I obviously want to go return the favor.
I feel like I have to at least put my hat in the ring for defensing if they are looking for people who have leadership capabilities.
Yeah.
Because I have experience with that. So.
I mean, if I don't end up going, then I'm just gonna end up here anyways, so I'm gonna be doing that. So I'm not gonna bother putting my name in for it. As if I don't go, then I'm just gonna be here anyways.
Yeah, everyone's going to be here anyway. It seems like
Should
everyone's
be able to
involved
shoot
one
off
way or
the
another.
walls if they start trying to encroach.
Yeah, the one issue I do see, obviously, we need to, once we see that they're here or coming in, for anybody that's defending the town, needs to immediately
Right
close the
side of
gates.
this-
If anything, keep most of the gates closed.
That's the main goal. The left side of this library is technically a bunker. We used it during the siege when the town was burned down partially the first time. Any person who's injured or a civilian can go there.
I don't know who's technically going to be in charge of the possible defense of the town if they happen to be counterattacking, already have an offensive plan the same day.
I'll leave
But
notes.
I definitely recommend
I'm sure
keeping
people will be busy.
those 2 gates closed all day. Don't even open them.
Close as soon as we leave.
Yeah. Those 2 gates, sure, keep them open. I'd still say keep one of them closed and only have one gate open through the day. The big issue, even if that gate is closed, that is still just a bar fence, so they can shoot through it. So. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. So. Which, I'd almost say keep all of the main gates closed and then just primarily only use the bar gate. Because that way it's just easier to keep control of it. You don't have to worry about the larger gates. Has anyone seen a hawk recently, by the way?
Not really. I've heard it ran at some points.
Okay.
It seems like there's not many people.
Fletch might just be roosting by now.
They're all indoors.
Were you
Oh,
out of a
tavern isn't
conversation with Mesmer? I thought you come last.
Oh, yeah. Basically, we just went back to Evie's office and we're just kind of chatting about things,
With the usual stuff.
opinions, and how things were kind of organized and whatnot. So.
I know I missed most of the meetings, so I didn't get any of the information. I had Freya update me a tiny bit. And then I talked to the captain.
So,
mean,
just
you were the
basically
mayor
all
too,
the
to
information
speak
I
with.
have is the fort has no towers, it's wooden construction. It's about the size, from what they said, of kind of the town hall section there, counting the training field. Not like overall size, just space area. So, I think I said they have no towers, but yeah, they have no towers. Single gate. There's a road that leads to it. It's in the middle of a forest. There's about 30 to 40 estimation for troop stacks. There's armaments range from swords to bows with arrows that possibly fire smoke or noxious gas, rifles, and the very rare magic rifle, which is basically just a rifle that they fucking slapped a magic crystal in. And it when it does work, it's fairly devastating, but it's, you know, if...
It doesn't sound too
and
concerning
that's... Oh, and there's an extremely high likelihood that they do have prisoners.
then. Do they have any cannon?
There is a possibility that they have a cannon. Apparently somebody intercepted, or I heard somebody mentioning that they either have or are going to be acquiring more. But they do have a blasting powder stash, or a decent amount from what I've heard.
And what was the objective of the...
Any civilians?
Yeah, what was the objective of the civilian? Or not the civilian, the secret team? Was it to get out civilians or
This...
something else?
So, the sneaky team, my estimation, they didn't necessarily specifically say, but I'm assuming that it's basically they're going...
Yes. What's...
I'm assuming that your team is sabotage and sneaking in while the assault team draws out the main force?
Yes, it's a bit of sabotage, information gathering, a couple different things. There's 7 of us split into 3 groups. Technically 4, because Gabi's gonna be surveillance for most of it. Some of us are gonna be tampering with supplies. Some of us are going to be looking for the hostages, anything like that that's there. And some of us are going to be looking for weaknesses and defenses and trying to actually get in there and grab information. Because I know that there is some documents and things like that that we're trying to find of, like, proof of affiliation so that we can bring this to the Empire.
Some information that for you that might be helpful in regards to supplies. Keep an eye out for any large amounts of crap, what's it called? It's the purple flower that smells really good. I completely
familiar with the name,
lost
but
the
I-
name the moment I went to say it.
It's okay.
It's used in potions a lot.
Where's your bird?
Somebody threw some of the salt that smelled like it in the fountain.
Lavender.
Earlier.
Yes.
Yes. Keep an eye out for lavender, bone meal, and pyrite, or otherly named fool's gold. Basically, those are 3 of the 4 ingredients used in their invisibility potions.
Said bone meal was one of them? Okay. I'll keep an eye out for those. At least 1 or 2 of them is very flammable, so we can get rid of them pretty quick. Bone meal is a little harder to get, and because it is dust, it can go up pretty fast, so...
Yeah, I mean, if you get rid of one of the ingredients that can't make it, or at least, you know, it would hamper them quite a bit for making large amounts of it.
Yep. That's the idea. I will be sure to let the supply team know that. To look out for those. Thank you.
No worries. I wish we had more time, otherwise I would have had Amelia make more of the potions, because we can recreate them. But we only really had time to make 1, so...
That's perfectly fine. As long as we know the ingredients, we can stop them from making more. And honestly, if we can bring some of those ingredients back so that you all can make more, that would be beneficial.
If you can bring it back, bone meal and the pyrite. That's what we're in need of for making
those 2
more.
are rarer.
In general, Amelia is really low on bone meal, so...
Okay. Then I'll be...
Just in
I'll try to
general,
bring
we
back a
need
pouch
bone
or
meal.
something like that, or have someone bring back a pouch of it.
Yeah.
Right. I'll go let them know. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Stay safe. Yeah. It's a pretty bird. Yeah, very smart bird.
Let's doing okay?
Yeah.
Up to anything?
Oh. If you're meaning them, they're doing okay.
they're
They got
doing
in a
anything?
fight with a crow earlier.
It's a crow.
But
I think I saw them.
yeah,
A bit.
they brought me a pretty big squirrel. So now I have a squirrel that I need to skin.
Mm-hmm.
But were you asking if I was currently up to anything, or were they up to anything? I didn't quite hear specifically. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, the hawk. You know, if you were like telling them to do anything, or training them, or...
Yeah, so basically I'm starting out with just squirrels. And luckily, since they brought a small one yesterday, I had a skin for one, so just using that as an example, they went out and they brought me like I said, a pretty big one. So if I can get a few more of those, then I can possibly trade those in to get, I don't know, mittens made or something. But eventually I want to train them to hunt other things and possibly be a bit of a scout.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to have them find Amelia today, but, you know, communicating with a bird is a bit tough.
Takes a bit of time.
Yeah. But, they're pretty smart. Everybody's gotten used to them being around already, so...
That's good, that's good. I know sometimes people get a bit, jumpy at any animal. Depending on the town, sometimes they're a bit more amicable to wildlife.
Yeah.
They were wild, weren't they? Or
The
no?
big concern is there was a couple... Yeah, they were.
The miracle that even came to people.
Well, they're a younger one.
Maybe they had experiences when they were younger. Being grand people.
Yeah, maybe. But, yeah, my main concern was there's a few people around here that will see a bird and just go try and kill it to eat it. So, that was my main concern, but everybody's pretty much well informed that this is Fletch, they're my bird, don't hurt it.
That's good.
Yeah.
Speaking of food,
Yeah. Don't worry.
At least I don't know. At least they had food here, but the tavern's still not open. Though. Hoping to maybe get a soon.
Yeah.
Just have to wait a little bit longer. Do you know if any of the other tavern people were around? One day, doing
I still fail to remember his name. I don't know why. Big, tall, purple Deathio.
Bell? It's Bell. believe
I
it's
think
Bell,
he was
wasn't it?
around. Yeah, Bell. I don't know why I never remember his name.
They seem to be like the intern there though. Doing it like yesterday.
I believe he can
Were
open it.
completely
though.
out of their league.
So,
You can open it, but there's a difference between one person running it and then the full crew being in.
yeah. I mean, if anything, when I get back a little later tonight, I can cook up the squirrel.
I'm like looking for something to drink. Maybe a bit of like wine or even just juice.
Okay. I could probably look around for some. I might have some stashed away.
I was looking to poke at some around.
Nee. She's still in there, probably.
I think I'm gonna go poke around and see what everyone else is up to. And do a few laps. Might turn in early, we'll see.
Yeah, I just remembered. I should ask if they have any hard boxes sitting around that I can use. Because I came into
what?
acquisition of a unique item that I need to lock tightly.
Is it dangerous?
It can be, if misused, obviously, but it shouldn't. It only interacts with water, so it's not like it's gonna burn down the house or anything like that. So, it's just a very key thing for some plans in the future. So, Larity, you'll fluff your feathers, fluff the feathers,
Yes, I
fluff
have
the
waking up
feathers.
late.
Right.
No, but I talked to you about good stuff, but
Okay.
not doing the best as of late.
I'll be sure to drop off the fish a
no,
little
it's fine.
later. I need to go have some more talks, sadly.
I mean,
And
if
then
you want, you
tomorrow
can
I'm probably going to be
show
busy.
me how to.
So I'll be sure to leave you a fish in
I
the
do have
morning
my gun
before I
on
leave.
me. Take those pistol.
I mean, I can always give a super basic rundown, but I know anything that's a bit more meaningful might need a bit more time. Or at least you should need to have your own weapon.
Alright.
If you want me to show you something right now, I can do it right now, but I just know it's late.
No,
Behave yourself.
Don't think the full mission is
Yeah.
gonna
Onwards.
happen yet, and I'm already prepared, so I'm not too sure.
Not even.
How to at least load the thing.
Not even that bad. It'll grow. My noggin.
We've got one or two of us who's probably going to be taking a break and getting back to their home, so having something for us to crash out for like 30 minutes to like 15 would be nice.
The cups that like gotcha. Maybe the ones that were like the biggest ones are like just a line, but there's no.
Just checking, you wouldn't happen to have like a hard box sitting around that isn't being used, would you?
Well, good luck with fish blasting
You can use the upmost one right up there. Top one.
It sounds like things
It's empty right now. We pretty much pulled everything
Thank
out
you.
of it. You're welcome.
Alright, I'll
I'll be back soon,
bring it
Vincent.
back when I see I have time for things.
Oh, okay.
Alright, boss.
Well, hey, look, there's a figure of you right there that you could add.
Ask about what?
The question is how much of an audience do you want?
Right.
I didn't even tune in that hard.
Oh, nothing.
I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Listen to how much pain he's in making a joke like that.
I figured that would be something he recognized. Oh, hello.
Hi. Anything we can help you with?
I guess I.
She's holding a
Nope,
sponge cake.
I was just coming to find this one. She's holding a hard box. I just wanted to come check.
Yeah, we
on
just
you. Make sure
got
you
done.
okay.
I'm fine. It's just we just got done with a little not surgery, just medical treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As long as everything's all right.
Thank you. Oh.
Good.
Will you actually be going? Will you actually be going out to the mission, or will you be staying here?
More than likely, it'd probably be better if I stayed in town. I'll probably help out with anyone that comes back in triage,
Yes.
especially if they're able to find young Master Damien. I'm not much of a combatant. I do have a
Yeah.
defensive spell, but I'm not a frontline person.
There's a chance people will be coming, so I'd most likely be the one leading medical for the time being. So I'd be more than happy to have you around. And if you're staying as well, then there will also be extra hands.
Return.
I died.
I heard.
Well, good to have you back.
I'm hoping to be going, but obviously if I don't end up going, then I'll be around and I'll probably be helping with the guard duties and whatnot. And obviously, if injuries come in, then I'll obviously help.
That sounds really good then. It'd be glad to have. Yeah. I suppose either way it'll be helping out, and I probably should find this. I should probably eat this before it gets bad.
I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go around a little bit, see if anyone else needs any help. If you do need anything, let me know.
Thank you. I'll just assume it's like a slice, like a little cake. You wanna try?
Did they find
wanna
that,
try
or
some?
did they make it?
They made it. He made it. She just cuts a bit. He made it. Cause stuff happened, so he just made it out of kindness. That's it. That's a little bit too
Why
much for
not?
me. It's like I forgot the exact details, but it's like a sponge cake, and it's not the best, it's not the most prettiest looking, but it is it's sponge cake. It's
Yeah.
whatever. It's nice.
Pretty good. Almost as sweet as you are.
Thank you.
I wanted to get a picture of them earlier, but I had to get there in time.
It's fine.
Worried?
Hmm?
Are you worried?
A little bit.
You just seem
Actually, no, a lot.
okay.
A lot.
Yeah, I figured. Feel like I kind of know you a bit by
It's
now.
just. Yeah. I suppose, yeah, that would be kind of expected from me. But, like,
Kind, caring.
even if I'm not gonna be, like, the temporary leader of, like, medical and stuff, like, it's still gonna be, like, the potential of our town being invaded. I've heard about that happening before, like, when I, like, first got into town, but, like, I never really experienced it. I don't know what it's really like. I guess
Well,
I get the only
it's hard to
really
describe.
frame of reference I have is when we went out to deal with cultists in the Vale. Except instead of being in an unfamiliar territory, it'd just be, what do you call it, in a familiar environment. I'm not sure how though.
Maybe it's not exactly something easily described or given advice on in regards to. All I can say is leave the fighting to those that would fight. If something does happen, of course. The thing you should focus on is you staying safe and helping those that get hurt. Big important thing, if you are in charge, if you are put in charge of being temporary head of medical, keeping a cool head, and making sure people know what they're doing. If there's somebody hurt, making sure somebody's treating them, making sure that people are, treating those that are most injured right away and stabilizing others, and so on and so forth. Focus on the medical. Don't worry about the fighting. Focus on the medical.
We would be fighting a different fight. A different battle. That's what he told me.
And remember, you're not alone.
Thank you.
Of course. Enjoying your cake. Is it good?
Yeah, it's...
Should I learn how to make it?
It's good. No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you.
I'll have to make something sometime. It's been a while since I've actually cooked.
Yeah, I suppose. I can't really say for you, actually. I don't know what I'm saying. I guess I'll just put this back. This plate and one of those. Yeah. What's that, by the way?
Oh, this is a strong box. I acquired something today that I... Temporarily, I'm gonna put in this one until I can commission a better one made.
Oh, that's fair.
So I have a chest, but it's not, you know, reinforced like this, so...
Let me see if I can find them.
Oh, and it's raining.
Oh. I'm just gonna go out and finding them.
I need to get this back home.
Probably end up. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
What the? What was that?
Gub gub.
Looks like a weird
People have
frog.
been calling it gub frog.
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the plate.
Thank you.
Sorry.
If you have a
Yeah,
question,
thank
you
you
can feel
again.
free to ask.
No, it's fine. Thank you again for the cake. It was nice.
I hope it helped. I hope it helped at least a little bit, make you feel better.
It did actually. Thank you.
No problem.
Wait, are rabbits? Wait up. I don't mean this in any offense, but do bunnies, like rabbit beastkin, are naturally this short?
My mother was fairly tall, but it just depends on diet and other factors and such.
Oh. Huh.
There's Bunny Amelia. She's pretty tall. That's probably closer to my
Yeah.
mom's height.
Yeah, no, I know her, but like, it's like one every.
Might
it's like
just
one every
depend on-
three big bunny.
Yeah, it might just depend on, you know, the family line, I suppose, in regards to rabbitkin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's just like I see more like I see you guys being like the most averagely small. Hello. In comparison to others.
Doing alright.
Enough.
I think averagely bunnykin, rabbitkin are a little smaller just because of the direct lineage type of thing. And you know, small means more easily able to hide from prey and whatnot. So I think but it
The other two are in the
again
capital,
depends on
or
species
in the
and
city
other factors.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That's fair.
Well, thank you. See you later. Yeah.
Nerdy.
Quick little seat.
I think I'm gonna head out. I think I'm gonna head
wonder-
out soon.
Okay. I was just I was just asking if you're wandering, because I'm gonna get this hard box back home and then go check on Evie.
I'll probably wander for a little bit and then go to bed, just to see who's around. But yeah, you have a good one. You both.
You as well.
And yeah. Not meaning to abandon you, but I don't want to be carrying this heavy box everywhere. So.
No, you're fine. Do what you need to.
Hey, well, if I don't see you until I come back tomorrow, hopefully not shot again, then stay safe.
You as well.
If I end up going, we'll see, hopefully. I thought she was gonna ask if you know, we see in the dark. Because she kept shining the light back and forth, so... Because I can tell that his...
Ori is currently carrying a tub over his entire body.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. I own this room.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I didn't want to burn my house down. That's why I come to the roof.
Yeah, that would probably be a good thing not to do. Have a good night. What?
Probably
Am I
gonna
missing
fall off
you?
the roof and hurt himself.
It's fine. It's fine.
Bell's
We
probably
trapped
gonna
a
fall off
chicken
the
in
roof
the
and hurt
room with
himself.
Vincent.
Oh my. Not Bell.
I think it's.
Oh, is he scared of
I
chickens?
hope the chicken. I don't know. I think it's just funny to put a chicken in there. We didn't. It walked in there on its own. A fire area. That's yes.
It walked in there on its own, and it got closed in there for some reason. I don't know why.
I hope that the list is updated. I really hope.
The council wants definitely
That one.
They were all
Are you
full
house
at one
hunting?
point, so I would assume recent. Yeah, we are.
We're house hunting.
'Cause they hate
We've
me.
looked at everything
They don't wanna
else,
stay
but we
around
might
me.
go look again. What the fuck? You were busy. apartment 1, apartment 2. Well, they're not lit. Hold on. Yeah, I think
Wait,
it's
they
apartment
should
2.
be. Okay, that would be this one.
I know this
Hold
one's
on, I'm
taken.
double checking. Yeah, we know that from experience. Apartment 1 is air, apartment 2 is fire. Yes, apartment 2.
Okay, you're coming back to the front.
Yeah, I told you, they're nice. And council technically get first dibs on them. So. But only problem is you're stuck in the land of the council people, so. But
It's up to you. It would be your power being used for this.
True.
These beds look really weak.
yeah, you think it's not able to support?
No. I don't even know it's able to support me.
Okay, but listen, the other houses. Okay, there was another one we were looking at. Was it the oak one? Which one was the one, Kai, that we were looking at? It was.
There was. You mean the big one or the fancy one?
Yeah, was that
Was it
6 Oak Lane?
the one with the apartment on top that has the lower floor that's a lot bigger?
Yeah, the lower floor is open on that building, and then you said that the other 2 up top are moving out. from
Yeah,
the
so
sounds
that
of it.
Amelia is on that bottom floor, and Ipsum's up top. They're both gonna leave that building. Eventually.
Ah, okay. So that's layered 3 ways, that building. So there's the bottom floor that's completely empty. There's
Oh.
the middle floor where she is, and then there's the top floor that he is.
Oh, I don't know what's on the bottom then.
Nothing was
I
on the
was looking at
bottom.
the
It's
sheet
an empty
myself.
house.
You know what would be super cool?
Hmm.
We take that fancy new building that they're moving out of, and then
Mhm.
we just all 3 into one house, and then we just have like the bottom floor be like a kitchen, and then like a bedroom
Ooh.
and something else.
That would cost a lot of money because we'd have to technically buy out 3 apartments in order to make it one house, which I don't think the landlord.
And plus,
will
there
allow
is
either
a
since they're
limitation
trying
on
to make
housing space.
Yeah.
It might
No,
be
no,
limited housing. Would,
I just
yeah.
I believe some of the other people did that, so that's why they have huge houses in town.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was gonna say I bought out the upper floor because it's supposed to eventually become a shop, but I'm letting it to y'all for now.
Ah, I see.
But
I
that has
see.
been in the that has been in the works for about 6 months, so I don't know if that's ever
see.
happening.
Well, I want to go check out the. I want to go recheck out
Oak
the
Lane?
big one because I do like. Yeah, it's. I think it's 3. I don't think it's. It might be 4. Is it 4? It's 6. 4, 6.
Let's find out.
House. 4 oak, 6 oak. I think it was 4 oak. I'm gonna go check before you all get there.
No. I'll make you up.
You know what I could do? There is one where I jump higher, but I am slower.
Oh, you'd be slower than base speed.
Oh, this is nice.
I'm on Goblin right now.
See, I'm on the side of this one because of the fact I like bigger housing for more decorative purposes. We could put like a kitchen more nicely done here. You know, this is already very nice, and it's a fireplace. You can have a fireplace, and then we have the building.
It's a thing if they let you.
Jesus,
change
much
the
space.
decorations in
And
your-
then and the door's a little busted here, as you.
It's a lot
The
easier,
door's a little
especially
funky,
getting
but-
new pictures. That's like
If this was available when I came in, I would have gotten this place.
Yeah, this is the main bedroom, I would say, and I would actually prefer to turn this.
This
into a
is where
study,
I would have.
but-
Or we can have a bath.
You're so right. We could have a bath.
So Vincent's house has a similar layout, and the second room up there is a bath.
There's another room in here.
Yeah, I was thinking
Wait,
a
what?
spare in case we need anyone. Yeah, it's a triple room.
Oh, that's new. Okay, sorry, these doors didn't used to actually go anywhere.
This is
So-
why I would have loved to be here.
Thing is, these are the most expensive ones. I think they're like 30
Nice.
gold
No,
or
you're
something.
getting a custom, I guess.
I don't know. I would think I
Especially-
paid a bit more for just You saw the house I'm in.
10
This would
was
be
the
like the most.
low houses,
This would be
and
like the
then
most
20
expensive
was
thing,
medium.
besides
Yeah,
like a
this is the
Phoenix
most
house.
The great thing is that through rehab, I actually have been affording to get a place outside of our other place. So I've had enough time to technically afford a house like this.
And we the insurance money.
I was gonna say combined with your journalism, and I would say you guys probably.
Well,
do
I've
for a
been
house.
running off of my savings for a bit, since I haven't been working.
Yikes.
Yeah.
But
It's
okay,
You're
I
a
work.
Fancy, noble kind of woman.
I work
Councilwoman.
in government. I make mint.
True.
Yep, I work there too.
It's the
Much as
highest.
I don't wanna.
The second highest paying job. I think the only one's
Oh
higher.
yeah.
Like,
How much
the
do I get
highest
paid
position.
for being part of the council?
I think it's like.
I believe it is
10
3. Is it 10?
It was like 1
Hold
or 2
on,
gold
let
a
me
day.
check.
I was gonna say I thought it was gold. I think they changed that. It might be like 13 silver. That's such an old one now. Since I don't even know what that one is, actually.
It's in RP info. It's high skill is council C is 20 silver, so 2 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Currency.
And then the
Wait,
so
2
this
gold.
would be this would be a large house, which is 50 gold.
Is it 100 silver or gold?
Yeah, that's 500 silver would be.
No, it's 10.
Is it every 10? I thought it wasn't.
Yeah, it's every 10.
It's every 10, yeah.
It's listed in the same post.
If
there.
this is 50 gold, and then it's
Oh,
500
deals.
silver in total for this. So
Oh my gosh.
I
so
think
have to
I've
double my
been
gold.
working enough in my job to afford this. I think it's the
Yeah.
one luxury I can afford.
Yeah.
It would just be furniture
Wait,
that
why-
would
why
take
is it
time
listed
to
as 2 gold? That's why
afford
I'm
again.
confused.
I don't know. No
because
job is 1
some of
silver,
them
low
are-
skill is
because I
5
think all
silver,
of them are
10
listed in
silver is
silver.
medium. And
Okay.
if now that you're actually full on actually in council, then you're in the same thing. I mean, noble also
Because
gets
I was
paid that
getting
much
paid
too.
via the clinic until
that
obviously I was told
is-
that yeah, you can have multiple jobs. The higher paying job, you get paid from the higher paying job instead of all the others. You only get paid from one job.
I think that
wait,
puts
really?
you medium, yeah, 10 silver.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't
Okay,
stack.
I may either work my
That's
money
what I
a
was
bit.
told.
Congrats on your promotion. You went from 10 silver to 20. There you go. I mean, if you were an open noble who was doing nobility stuff, then technically you were always being paid 20. But it's confusing with how nobility
I
works.
guess
'cause
it
anyone
depends
can
on
walk into
what's
town and be like,
considered
"I am
being
nobility."
doing nobility stuff.
That's my question, because that's also like. Anyway,
Because
I think you.
I
favor
literally
more the
can
open
prove I'm
concepts.
nobility very easily. So
Nobility.
What the That's a retaliation.
What the fuck?
Don't tempt me.
I retaliated. Your turn.
Wait, that's how you retaliate?
Don't you remember that time with the tree? Don't you remember
Yeah.
that day? You remember
I
that day?
blissfully-
The
that-
ass
that is-
imprint?
Yeah. You mean the straight through hole from a hit check?
Who just tree goes out.
Yeah, it's just a straight clean hole.
I don't even remember how I caused this. Well, it looks like there's plenty of stools around.
You took a shot
So
from
I'm-
Otto, oh no, you took a shot from Tell, I think.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I got hit a bunch by Tell because I kept asking for it. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
back on the couch. It's me back on the couch once again. It's like me, the
back to being
godmother.
couch.
Exactly. But it'd be really fun if we were chilling in here and someone's like, "What are you doing in my house?" And it's like, "Well, I don't see your name on the place." Quite literally, we are using the current housing document to
Yeah,
figure out
we'll
where
just be
everyone
like,
is.
well, this key says otherwise, we will see ourselves out.
We will
Easy-
head on
easy
out.
fix.
Oh, hey, the sign-ups are up.
Already? Damn. You should
Are
fucking
they?
call it then.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, the owl sounded a bit ago.
Yeah.
Oh, did it?
So
Oh,
the
whoops.
people signing up from the bulletin board, if we went, would be Quill, Penelope, Snowbell, Nakir.
You're also able to just choose all of them, and it's there's already 16 people for the assault who have signed up. But also, it's like I think everyone.
A lot of the multiple people. I'm just like, I'm only hitting one.
Are you hitting the chill?
Pick as many as you wish. Be mindful of others if you've been on and off missions. Everyone deserves it. Yeah, but I don't get a chance. I have to. The first sessions will be held in Nakma for everyone, and the events of will stop or relief site.
Yeah, okay. So I am on duty here, 100%. I would have liked that info before the meeting, but hey, we got there. That's my only thing. I just need to know what comes first and
how
second,
many
because
people
I can
are-
only be here during the first or second half, and there are a lot of other people who can only be here for one half or the other. I'm overheating. It's hot as shite.
Wanna call it?
Well, it's because you're there. That's why.
Guy, thank you.
Yeah.
Fucking hold on. I heard that. I heard that. I squint. I see you. I see you. But okay. I think you were more.
I'm assuming you were more thrilled on the open concept if we were to get multis, which would technically
happen if I afforded one and you afforded another, because we'd be two separate people.
True.
Because that's what's happening with Ipsum and Amelia, is that one affords one and one affords the other.
Yeah. So we could do that. I had kind of an idea, which I think could be fun. Potentially. I'm still trying to think about what I want to do in town. But one of my ideas is, since I have been learning a lot of domestic skills, and especially I've been doing a lot of cooking. So, opening up a little food stand in the bottom floor of that place.
So you would want 6, and I'm assuming the one above it?
Well, no, I can just have the bottom be a kitchen, and then I can just serve out a window.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, so you would want 6, and then you would have
And then you would take the one above it for a
7A.
for the apartment.
Yeah. And 7B would be left empty for whoever else takes that.
Yeah. Or if the gods are merciful, we just take that as well. but that's an if.
As an if. That was if you made the bottom floor an actual business and actually like ran out of it like a business rather than a house, then technically yes.
Yeah, the
Because then your
only
housing would
thing
have
that
to be
I'm kind of
separate.
hesitant on is, for one, if that can even get done, but also mainly, opening up a business in the back alleys where no one's really walking in can be a bit rough.
True.
We get you a sign. But yeah, I agree with that too.
I mean, it's the same thing with all the other, like the cafe I assume gets the most in the mornings. Tavern gets
It would
the
be a
most
midday
at night.
thing.
Yeah, you'd have to be midday since that's when both the other ones are closed.
What you can do is you can turn it into a kitchen, and then you cook it. You cook the meals, but then you just use, I don't know, one of the market stands out there.
Yeah, I was thinking about like just doing a food like a street food stand, if anything.
True.
I need to put more thought to it.
Yes, I think this
We
needs
can
more
set you up a
thought.
stall for sure. That's one of the easiest things we can do in Tao is a stall.
That's also just one of my ideas about what I want to do here. I do need work.
My
Yeah.
thing is I want to do those hot springs, so we're both like debating on what paths we want to take.
You think they're paying for the staying in town and like protecting it thing?
They should. And if they don't, I'll do it up. I'll write something. For
I need
yeah,
the work.
that's a thing we're going to. There should be you should incentivize aiding the town. It shouldn't, as much as like, hey,
Just
this
being
is your
expected.
home, goodwill. If you want to ensure people defend it, that's put money in their pocket.
Well,
Even
to
if-
be fair, they did that before, and I guess they defended it in their own way, but not defending the thing they were supposed to.
Yeah, but then we also witnessed the same issue where the attacking force was like, I'm not getting paid enough. We were like, hey, we'll pay you. And then they were like, okay. And they swap sides super easy. So I just don't want to see that. with
One of
people
those
here.
guys was still around lately.
Yep, he's
I
still in
wouldn't
town.
be here if they didn't pay me to stay here. Because I was like, there is no reason for me to defend your town. This is my first day here. I don't really give a shit. I got sisters to get back to. We'll pay you a few gold. Maybe I stick around for today.
Who? Do we know if anybody is staying that has legitimate defensive leadership experience?
I talked to Penelope about it. If she says she does, I don't have any, and I would prefer to.
I know
just, like, kinda do
Penelope
my
is
own
an
thing.
was an officer, but
Evie's
it's
raising
Navy.
her hand.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I know. I
Yeah.
saw.
Is it? I was just answering it.
She was
never heard of
she,
them. I can't
she
see
helped
that.
teach at an academy here.
I married the people in the academy and then decided to fucking learn from it because then that would be beneficial. So I at least know my royal knights, which are fucking the royal knights of Astana. Are
I like to smack things with a big stick or a long stick.
but we were also more air
I have
combat.
things with my hips.
Nice.
You should use that against the enemy. Maybe they'll crumble and beg at the bottom.
I mean, you saw the two indents in the city hall on the stage that one time.
She continuously causes property damage to our town hall speaking podium, therefore there's no longer a speaking podium.
Didn't happen. There's no proof. Being patched it up.
Because you shoved it up your ass!
I did not shove the podium up my arse. I tried to sit on it, like up on it, and I fell. And when I fell, I made two circular craters in the stage.
It wasn't my fault, sir. I just simply sat down in a location and it just happened to form to the shape of my ass.
And then someone was talking shite about me, and so I went up there and like jumped down to prove a point, and I made another one.
He was like, wee, donk.
Yeah.
At least
But if
mine,
anyone
there's
asked,
no
that didn't
proof
happen.
because we had to fell that tree anyway.
Oh, I need to.
Oh, you're talking about the. Yeah, there's no proof of that one.
Okay, you
I think
two,
someone asked why there
you
was
gotta
a
get your
hole
rite
through
of
one of them.
passage. You have to make ass indent in object of wood. New goals and sorry, I'm so sorry. I don't
I'm
actually
too
mean
late.
this. I don't mean this. You're right. I could pick you up and spin you around. So small. And cute
I
and
should do that with
adorable. Look at her, she's so small and cute.
Oh, I should pick you up by your
or
leg
more
and
like-
spin you around if people show up.
Or more like I should do that with you.
What? No. Like, is there a way for you to like? No.
I still
not
owe you
really.
dinner.
You have to like.
Whenever
hug
we
me
get an
and
actual
spin.
kitchen.
I mean, I am
Just
pretty
like
sure.
in-house
I can just like
made.
grab you by the legs.
Or we
and
can go to the tavern. And then I'll make it
Oh, okay,
Esmer's
by the
problem.
legs, okay. But I'm trying to think of like how you could swing me and I could hit people with my arms.
I mean, I have a kitchen.
Not really. Unless you fold me like
mean,
a chair.
there's enough
that-
reach
that
there.
would
Hit
not-
back.
Are you inviting me over?
You're right. Yeah.
Fantastic. While they were busy, I got a wonderful dinner date.
What?
We don't talk about this.
What do you dinner date?
What's up?
Kai.
What?
Dinner date.
Cool.
You two should! You two should! Oh my god, you guys should have like a party game night.
Party game? Like, what's the party? What's the game?
Have you guys heard about the local gambling dens that they're allowing a game called Uno now? Have you heard that's an actual thing? It's real. It's real. It's real. It is. It's great.
Imagine losing 10k over not calling Uno.
No, I'm I want to play that version of poker that has just all of the like jokers that you like have
Excuse me.
different jokers that do different things.
Oh, I've heard rumors of people turning like cards to glass. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
He likes
yeah, like putting
Belambos.
seal Belambos.
Belambos.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure one of the taverns I saw, there was like a guy with like a banana, and he like also used magic to turn a card into glass.
I find that whenever there's an event happening for that specific card, the dealing game, that there's always a guy there that's like really creepy and weird and dressed as a jester, and he always is there.
Yeah, he's the mascot.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Journalist.
Yeah, that's right. He's like, I know a guy.
You said it so matter of fact.
Yeah, no, I once did commentary on a Balabra tournament that happened. It was.
I'm glad the name changes every time. New bit.
It was a very prestigious event with lots of gold being flung around. I would say.
Oh.
It made headlines.
Oh, he was too poor for the event. Understood.
I
You had to get in through your
as a member of
connections.
the press.
Yep. Easy way when you're poor to get in on the action, huh?
No, I was reporting.
How much of your life savings did you lose?
Participated in the tournament.
Yeah, you could have participated and then gotten like a full view of like what
Fair
it's like
enough.
to be in it. Next time we'll put you in it.
No, I just.
I'll even buy a deck.
I threw a couple hands at the after party.
You know who I think would really like to play a match with you? Several people, but also Tyrion.
Yeah, he would.
He seems like the type to just succumb
Yeah.
to Belambo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen strings attached to that man. I could believe it.
He's one step away from becoming the jester himself.
Yeah, maybe it was Tyrion all along.
Tyrion's been going around to each of the places
He's
just
been
as
moonlighting
jesters,
as a
scaring people.
Jester.
New lore unlocked. This is
You
perfect.
should tell us to Tyrion.
True, I will.
Yeah, they're
I will
singing
send
to
him
the
a
ground.
letter to let him know we know of his
Yeah,
secret
flesh note
identity.
on it. Yeah.
No, I'll just send him an ominous email, like
You
an
can
ominous
blackmail
letter.
him.
Man, I don't know anyone who would ever blackmail that man. So I just send a letter, no address, no nothing, change up my penmanship and say, I know your secret. I know who you are. Meet me here at this time. And then he shows up and I go, you're the jester from Belambo! He's like, the fuck? Oh, what I wouldn't pay to have an artist draw this so I could always remember it. Or a rune that records things. That'd be cool. We should have a rune that just records the surrounding area.
I mean, I wouldn't have that on me.
How much do you store? Like I said, is there a pocket dimension? Could you pull out a
No.
sword if you wanted?
There's
Damn.
not a pocket dimension, but if it was, it would get a lot less jingly.
Okay, would it have to be a runic tattoo or an equipped like rune?
Alright. Stack of coins. Pouch of crystals.
Oh my kids.
Wait, I actually gotta check my inventory. Hold on.
We were discussing pocket dimensions when he said he was going to wear a giant dress and turn into a giant man during the
A
siege.
small rune, not charged. Doesn't do anything in particular, but it's there to be used. And a training slip.
More than
Put it
I
on
can
top.
hold. Impressive stash.
I can't hold much.
Croissant.
Are you also storing stuff in your tits?
Croissant?
Aren't
I
you
was gonna say
bandaged
that
and
for later.
bleeding in there?
Wait.
Gauze?
Get it?
Put
It's
that
just the
back.
fucking
Get it?
same energy.
When I was looking earlier, I was
They
like,
put
you
so
could
much
definitely put
sand
playing
there.
cards right there.
I am not large enough
Do you
to
think
hide
they'll allow
or
me to
store in
keep a sand bath?
That's why I have pouches.
No, that's why the skirts you equip it on, like, you know how there's belts on the legs? You get a little belt that's super high up, but it's covered by your skirt, and that's where your pocket thing is, and you need a pocket weapon.
always thought about putting pouches under my tail, but with how I act, it's like more dangerous than having it in here.
You're gonna throw it back and start shooting knives out the other end.
Yeah, there's gonna be like crystals exploding and.
My
fireballs gonna
ass
fly
is
out.
explosive. Watch, it doesn't dive, fucking blows up everything in the.
It's not just how I clap; it's a thunder clap because a lightning crystal goes off.
Oh my god.
I mean, I think.
But it's.
I think my dagger is usually fairly well hit.
Oh, true. It is under your, especially if you stand like that as often as you do. That makes sense. That is pretty hidden.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
See, it's a fun trick. I stand like this, and then if people get a bit too finicky, I just shift my hand a little bit.
But I just kind of like.
Did you just fucking suplex me? What the fuck is
I was going to.
Yeah, coward, you fucking won't.
Oh. I was like, do I have to be here in the back to catch?
I had to figure out where I was. I can't have another accident like that one time when I almost bulleted my head open. I can't. Not again.
Alright.
Careful,
Was there
you're in
something you were
perfect
gonna say?
punching height. Yes. So it sounds like we're gonna have a decision on what kind of housing we want. Honestly, I think it depends on what's possible. I'm down. My only thing with open concept is the fact that anyone can just stand there at the window and be like, I hear everything you're saying, which is super annoying to me. That's the only reason I'm more excited on this one, because
Maybe
people
we'll
can't
do
just
it.
come in and be like, I
That's
fucking
inside
hear
voices.
you.
We can get you windows for sure, I think. Open and close.
Yeah.
On your side.
Yeah, I feel like we really need something that can like cover up blinds or something like that. Just
'Cause we have
saying.
that with the cafe, like the little like lake view or ocean view window. We just do that with the houses.
Okay. Then I am appealed to it. I am, of course, if I can furnish this place, I am appealed to this one the most, but I'm also down for the other one if it actually gets furnished. That's the thing. Whichever one gets preference in furnishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I want a furnished home
Frankly.
eventually. It doesn't have to be right away.
Who knows? Maybe I'll move here if you don't take it.
There's competition now.
Sure. There's competition.
You know how I feel about
If you
competition.
don't take it.
I heard competition.
Oh, I forgot about my keys. Whatever.
I can't accidentally touch your
grab the
ears, so I'm gonna
keys.
do that.
Hey, put this back.
Oh wait, I know how to win.
Guy, give me a hand.
I know how to win.
Sorry, that was.
How do you win?
That was deaf. You got that one.
Fucking damn it. Damn it. Yeah, that's how you win.
Yeah.
Oh, right, my hat. Oh, shite.
Oh, I was gonna make you do something that could either get you resulted in being punched or having to owe a dinner. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
You're
give me your
already
hand.
on a dinner. I already had him for dinner.
True. You guys are having a wait. That's not tonight because I already promised him tonight.
You did?
If we
They can have their dinner while
okay,
we're
never mind,
having
I'm
our
going
dinner.
for dinner. Yeah, never mind. I guess not. After dinner, I'll come home and then tonight.
I'm stupid?
Never mind. I guess it's just you and me now.
I feel like I'm
Ah,
forgetting crucial information here.
Oh, exactly.
He promised me something while we were in the office, and he's already forgotten.
Did I?
Yes.
What did I promise
Man,
you?
can't believe it.
I'll go through with it.
Man, can't believe it. No, we had a whole conversation about it, and then Esmeralda, you better not while you're in my house. And then you know, of course, that was that fucking conversation. You don't remember? You don't fucking remember?
Oh.
Fucking.
Ow. My bruises.
I'm doing this right in front of the medical person. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Oh wait, you don't actually feel that. I forgot.
Oh,
You're
nice.
numb to that.
My whole body feels like it's asleep, but like not like normal
Honestly-
sleeping way, but like a limb being asleep way.
Honestly, what?
This is horrible.
We might continue because we got an in room yesterday. I might stay there for tonight after dinner and such. So, because
What?
you owe me.
Don't you break another bed?
I'm not breaking a bed. He owes me. He's a really soft blanket. I really like it.
What?
Yeah.
You're kind of soft, but it's not like.
He brings
missing
he.
something?
Okay. It's not something he. It's. I like the blanket. Okay. It's a me thing. It's no for no one else. Just. It's my. I am so sick.
She keeps doing this. I need to see what blanket check's all about. We talked about this before.
You think Otto and Flora are boning right now?
Otto
I
and
got
Flora are
excited,
having a
I saw
fishing
them.
date. You
Like,
think
oh my
they're
God.
boning right now?
Probably yes.
Most definitely.
No, she's boning?
Yeah, see, she's boning him. Just
Otto
saying.
and Flora. True.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no,
for sure.
absolutely. She definitely has them, absolutely. Like I couldn't see it.
Otto, as much as
anyways,
he
what
thinks
I'm-
he has the pants, does not.
No, not at all. Mm-mm.
Not one bit.
No,
Who? Are either of you keening to stay, or are you both going to attempt to
You.
go? Yes.
No, I might stay depending on where Wolfric actually wants me to be at. He's kind of gonna figure it out and then put me either onto the go or onto the stay. But you, I have a question for you specifically. You see, I kind of wronged Lily. Ooh, I'm leaving. Sorry, you were so intimidating by me saying that to you specifically. Very intimidating. I was saying I
you
kinda
wronged my
Lily
daughter.
with my words. Our daughter, mind you.
Oh yes,
Listen.
she's the town daughter.
No, just me and yours. Do you think I'm willing to
Oh,
fucking
okay.
share
I
with
didn't
the
know
whole
we were
town?
like
They
that.
can-
I didn't know we
Yeah,
were
but
like
Evie, you
that.
do tend
Sorry,
to
guys.
adopt
I
a lot
add
of
you to
things.
another individual. This is my secondary wife. We are together mothering
It's
Lily.
secondary?
Yeah.
No, you're gonna make me my
sorry.
primary at
If you
least.
want to
What the
fight him,
fuck?
if you want to fight him, you can fight him, and you can fight her. I mean, you can fight both of them. You can fight the new challenger.
Show me what you got.
Sorry about
What
derailing.
I've
If you had a
got
conversation.
is, injuries still from
Wait, are you gonna
being
fight me?
nearly horribly murdered yesterday.
True, you could
Someone
fight Esmeralda.
beat me to
That
it.
sucks.
If anyone's number one
I was
wife, it's Esmeralda.
Yeah. Are
Here,
you,
I'm just gonna,
are you
like,
gonna fight me
pull up my
instead?
I'm just gonna pull up my sleeves real quick.
I mean,
oh,
you
I'm
wanna
pulling up my
rest
sleeve.
them?
Oh,
In what sense?
there.
though?
Oh, you have a whole sleeve. Wow, that really. That's kind of brutal.
I'm
somehow
sorry.
not the worst person
Let me
in
get
fact.
back on
So you
track.
weren't there.
Why
So
am
you're
I-
wrong, Lily. Are you trying to figure out how to begin an unwronging?
Yes, actually, Lily asked me to ask you if it was alright if I were to try to apologize to her by teaching her how to cook and even feeding her a few times. Giving her food. I mean, I already kind of gave her food many times, but I'm trying to say, would you be okay with me teaching Lily how to cook for herself?
It's unfortunate.
Oh, she's back.
Hello.
Okay. Somewhat, maybe, possibly. She's moving. Okay, hold on. It's almost there. I'll let her come back. Oh, she's back.
Oh, you're
What do you mean? I'm not here?
Oh, there we go.
You
Okay.
kind of
What
disappeared for a
happened?
second and just like froze
out of
up.
body experience. Okay.
Yeah, you froze up for a second.
Understand.
You're fine. Okay. If Lily is comfortable herself in accepting that apology, then it's fine for you guys to. I don't see a problem. Just don't stab her. Don't get stabbed by her. Please be safe.
Number one, I would never freaking try to stab Lily. Ever. Number two.
Careful with fire, because she eats the fire. Careful with knives, because she likes knives.
She likes to just eat all the food in one gulp.
True.
That too.
She does just inhale everything, so it might be teaching her portioning, because that happens with meal prep and stuff.
Teaching
So
her
you
how
could teach her
things
meal
might
prep.
taste better by themselves.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
true.
Individually.
She could try a bunch of stuff. I don't
Does
have
she
a problem
taste?
with it as long as you're safe.
Okay, perfect. Yes. Then I'll let her know about it. Thank you. I think I will.
And again, it is her
will try to be
choice on
safe.
what she wants to do at the end of the day. As much as I can be like, yeah, I think it's a good idea.
I know,
to
but
try
she had
and
such
fix
a
it.
hard time deciding, as Blake already
What did you
knows.
do to her?
I accidentally raised my voice at some point. I was already getting overwhelmed by everything else, and Lily just stared at me very intensely, and I felt very judged, and so I was like, Lily, why? And so, yeah,
I
used
see.
some harsh words towards her.
If it was something as little as yelling and such, and it's just it's heat of the moment and all that, of course, properly apologize. But
Of course,
more
I've
than
done
fine
that.
was mending the bond. That is fine.
Jeez.
Blake, one hop this time.
What do you mean? Oh, good lord.
One clap this time.
One whole clap.
I've never seen such a full body reaction from you, sir.
It's just very impressive.
Yeah.
If we painted her blue, how much worse would that reaction have been?
I would be gone. I would be in the stratosphere.
You just would have started flying off, just
Yep.
it's gone.
Wait, I thought you said Otto was the one who liked the blue cats.
No, he does.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, okay, I see.
What
No,
the
Otto
heck?
likes
That
his
is oddly
his
specific.
future wife. I don't know if they're actually married yet. Are they actually married?
Why?
Don't
No,
Yeah, like a
I
former
actually
lover or
want to know
something.
why.
Okay,
What do you mean blue cats? That is so
crush.
oddly specific.
Uh-oh, we've outed him even further.
Yeah.
Anyways, then.
Yeah, it's just I got everybody's got a type.
Have we managed what we're doing for defenses
I don't-
here in
I'm not
case
happy
we
with
need to say quick prep? We haven't. I mean, no, we
Um,
haven't.
Not that I'm
I
aware
just
of.
don't.
Fair.
I already
I
told,
understand that.
spoke to
exactly
somebody.
zero
I don't
there.
remember who specifically, but I do have ideas
I
in
was saying,
regards
for
to it.
example, as a
Basically,
type, I'm
all
not
day
very much
tomorrow, I
into
recommend
elves.
keeping all the gates closed
For
except
reasons
one,
that I will not
either
explain.
the big
Fair
one
enough.
or the small one. I definitely recommend
being
keeping the
specific
small
with
one
the
open
blue
and keeping the
cats,
big
it's a
ones
very
closed.
Is
intriguing
that
The small one
gate
is far more manageable.
being
It's
made?
skin, but like specifically
Okay.
the
I wasn't sure if it was
It is
finished, like the
finished.
actual closed off gate part. Okay.
Still
yeah.
okay.
I would close
The-
off
the
everything that
issue
we
why
can
I
possibly
say-
close off
Has
and
she
have
just
people
a
up on the
lovely
wall
person?
keeping eyes. That's the
Yeah.
best surveillance.
The reason I say keeping that gate open is, well, it's
Even
rough
off
terrain,
blue,
and it's
fantastic.
better to be focused on that one
I
because
can
that's
guarantee
only
you that this is
a
absolutely
bar
fantastic.
bar wall.
10 out of 10, and also I'm single
So
now,
they can
just so
very
you know, randomly.
they can very easily just shoot through it because it's more of a wrought iron fence
Instantly.
more than a
I'm
stone
leaving.
wall.
It's time for me to go
So
home.
it's better to hold that
Bye.
Right, fair enough.
Oh my god!
Bye.
than
The only
split
thing
between
with
the
it is how
large
much
gate
of a
and the-
high ground it provides them. That's the only thing that I worry about on it. They are on a higher intake, unless we're on the wall. If we're on the wall, then we're pretty equal on where the beginnings start. The nice part
So-
is the funneling all about them for melee users and such.
There's gonna
Then
be
it's
another
really
festival
nice.
soon. You better hope I don't balloon myself
Yeah.
again.
Melee users,
Is
they would
it-
have a very hard time with that.
I can't-
Ranged, they would also
can't
kind
say
of
do and I
have
can't
a
say
pretty
don't.
hard time, at least enemy-wise, because even
What
if
kind
they
of
stayed at the
festival?
top, they wouldn't necessarily be
dress
able to
fancy?
very easily target anybody down
Winter-
below because the wall section
Mm.
is in the way. That's
Get
already there.
costumes for
If they do come down, well, now they're
the
exposed to
summer
our
one.
gunfire and
Or
they're
for
out in the open.
harvest,
They have no cover.
so-
It's just
Wait, no, this
you
is
know,
harvest.
dirt
That's confusing
ramp.
here. That's what's confusing.
So it would be hard
winter
for them to
though.
push
Whatever the-
down, but if they
whatever
do
the
push down
previous
and they
season
push us
was,
off of that
we did
fence and that
costumes,
gate,
so for the
it'll be
winter,
hard because now they can take
I don't see
cover
why not.
behind the half wall.
Could be nice. As long as we keep everything warm.
Which,
Probably
if
host
that
the
does
whole
happen,
I-
get the cannon. Frankly.
Oh, and here I wanted to
Of
wear
course.
the
I
Asmithian
think,
garbs
yeah, I think
that
that's the
Evie
best
bought
plan
me.
for which one's open, just because we will need to go in between
kind?
certain
Nice
areas
little-
and keep it open enough for
Like
if
what
nothing
I would wear?
does happen. Of course, we always keep that in mind.
Or fitted for you.
I would just make
It
sure
does show
either an
skin,
implied
but, like, not
presence
too
up on the
much.
top that would just
Like,
sound
just-
something,
oh.
or someone actually patrolling. I would hope actual
silk robe,
patrols, but
kinda.
I would keep on the top side to keep an eye on the area. One that side, one up here
Yeah,
on this ridge,
keep-
and one over there.
See if we can make it work. Because I am planning it basically.
Somebody with a rifle,
And then-
kind of, yeah.
It seems
There,
like it. We
there,
got given a ton of supplies. in case.
there, and
I l-
over the cemetery gate.
True, there is that one over there.
So if they
I'm
see something, they can
assuming-
fire around.
depending on who goes on the away side, that there should be some capable hands from the port defense that will be able to keep an eye on it in case they decide to try and swim in or something.
Potentially.
Hopefully they don't have any shifts. That'd be.
I hope
fucked up.
so too. I'm just worried of
Yeah.
any potentials.
Do we do has a bastion? We'd need somebody to man
It
the
sounds
bastion.
like they're gonna come from outside, but it's always good, especially with the new.
They'd very more likely come from.
Well, last time
So-
we didn't have doors.
No, so we blocked Veil
Oh, look.
pathway with the wall that eventually got broken.
We
and
had magic
something here.
barriers, from what I understand about that siege, is that there were magic barriers that got destroyed. So now it's wooden doors
Yeah.
that can get destroyed. If anything, if
And
there is a pressing attack on the doors, I would just pull the gate after forming a unit on the other side, like shielding in the front if we can, and push out, and then start the siege that
So-
way. Maybe if someone can get around, but
If we get siege.
Yeah, maybe,
Even
even if they get through
it's
the
always
gate.
if.
Yeah, and the thing is, if they do try and push through the gate, it's gonna be very fucking noticeable, because those are big, thick-ass doors, and I'm pretty sure each gate has a portcullis as well. So they'd have to get through the portcullis and the, 10-inch thick wood door.
Pay attention, this is war prep!
Yeah, with the power of magic, anything's possible.
True.
sure you're saying that was
The
a good
big
point.
thing is, though, if they do breach one of the gates, they're going to prioritize that gate and, just drag the cannon out and double shot load it, and that'll clear the breach pretty good.
You're overestimating the abilities of our cannoneers, I think. Might be able to make a shot like
Are
that.
we even
but
gonna have our cannoneers
We
here?
have
That's
a
the other
cannoneer.
question.
Only person I know
done?
who fucks with cannons is Haddon, and he's gone.
Do I need to start
I'm
training
assuming
people on
anyone with
cannons?
strength to walk them about, and then anyone who can fire one just simply such.
I don't know.
Just put it on my shoulder and fire it from there.
I think you're gonna take damage from actually
Maybe I
having it on your shoulder when it fires, but you could probably walk it about. I don't think you can
If we have
be
people
a
that
moving bastion.
If we have somebody that can
Can I just,
move
like,
and man the cannon, it's not necessarily that hard. You just aim the muzzle at the gate that they're coming through, put the powder in, put 2 cannonballs in, and light the fuse.
But also, what's the plan for keeping people off of the walls, for example?
Having people up there. We may have to push as far as we did
So,
last time. when it was up by the house.
I was up there yesterday, and there is a bunch of pretty. I don't know if somebody did some earth magic or something, but the rock face has been extended, so you can't just hop up onto the wall. Easily, at least. There's sort of a little steppy thing that you can kind of take on the opposite side, though.
There is potential climbing. I think at most it's providing a half cover up on the wall for potential shootouts if people try and jump over, but that's the only thought I can think of as a
I mean, I
quick
can put it to the
fix.
test right now.
Yeah, I didn't have time to get my lantern.
Also, on the notice of
So
scouting
there
out
is-
and keeping people up there, looking around, just get a flyer.
True.
Get someone flying
Worried
above.
about
Yeah.
what happens to them. I like how you decided not to go through the gate. It was cute.
So, like I said, they extended this, so you can't necessarily just jump up onto the wall anymore.
Unless you're good at jumping.
I mean, unless you're like them and can, jump the forever up into the sky.
Them off of this face due to the fact that this is what I look like when I stand on the spiky and sharp. So I'm gonna assume the spiky and sharp is actually an actual deterrent because this is what I
So-
look like standing in the spiky and sharp.
So there is a section that is to be. Yeah, they're gonna need ladders to get up there, frankly. I doubt the bandits will have
Unless
that
they
much
have
of a
any
leap.
Beast can, which then I think I can easily just.
So my concern
But I could jump across.
is like, that's been pretty well duly dealt with, but my concern is, let's see, where is it?
Mind you, we all have extra leave, but they could have beast people as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is nothing common. It's a group of possibly bandits.
Is you
so
can kind of,
effective diversity.
you know, if you're nimble enough,
Yeah.
if they are nimble enough, you can kind of walk around here and jump to that outcropping.
Alright.
I might have to punch a wall, because all that stepping on the rocks hurt.
It's a little easy to get through here right now, too. Don't fall in all that armor. Do I need to catch you? I'll catch you.
I'm good. Just slide my way down. But okay. Oh, I mean, I won't say none of that. Oh, okay.
I think for the only problem would be beast people or their own flyers, but that's if. Again, this is all a
Yeah.
huge if, and we're just assuming the worst. And it's like, if anything, it's probably just
So,
gonna be a ground
I mean,
force.
at the end of the day, it's still good to understand and have plans for the future.
Mm-hmm. If people are near this gate, if I was someone shooting in, I would want to make sure I'm on those pillars, because if they have a good archer, they're gonna thread that. Unless those bars are thicker than they look.
Yeah. And like I
that's the only
said, even if they manage to, say, keep the people on the wall down and they manage to push up here to fire down into the town, well, you're kind of exposed, so you can easily get shot from the town.
Mhm.
And we have a lot more cover than they
You'd-
do out here.
Yeah, we'd have to expose ourselves there to shoot up. Because I'm assuming, let's say I have a melee force, and I have a melee force with like some shields. Basic shielding to keep the arrows out of the way, and all of that. And I come on up, and I'm coming up to this thing closed off because they know we're coming, right? They know we're coming, they're closed off. What we can do is take javelins or other such and poke them through, and stab at them to get them away from the gate. So the open concept does help as much as it also hurts in certain areas.
And
So that's the
we
same thing on
do
their side,
have,
is they will also
for
pick
example,
the same tactic.
yeah.
Come here. Grab.
Oh, okay.
You wanna hold pause?
High five.
The other thing is we can get those that are rather accurate with rifles up into the crafters. And yeah, you might have to break out a window, but frankly, you can replace it. And yeah, shoot through the windows.
No, I just turn into sand. Sorry, turn into sand. Turn into sand. Turn into sand.
I mean, I could fit
I
through those.
deconstructed it.
It's...
I deconstructed it.
I'm so
Where
proud
the
of
fuck
you.
is the button? Oh, that's really weird.
This is the only. Oh,
There is no button.
There you go.
there is a button.
I was gonna
Oh,
say, if
it's
I
okay.
try and squeeze through, then I might like make two very weirdly shapen bars.
I can just poof in between. The other problem is if there is, like, let's say it is the same force and that they're expecting some kind of, you know, something leaks, something happens, someone's a mole, someone's a rat, and we get some sort of the same similar force that the people over there are dealing with, or we could have a totally different problem that's definitely not bandits at all. We don't know.
Yeah.
It's such a big
Then
thing
why do we
of
have supplies
it
to
could be anything.
crap?
Well, people have been
What do you
prepping
mean?
for sieges
Well,
because
medical
of
supplies.
the past. Medical supplies,
Yeah, but then we
was
get
to
a-
go out
we
and
get a
deal with the
shipment of medicals.
bandits.
We
Yeah,
don't have
they're
the medical
supposed to be-
supplies
I think
because
it's-
people keep stabbing themselves.
Oh.
They were doing
Or
that
stabbing
today
people
during the
who are in
meeting
medical.
too. That was fun.
Wait, really?
They were shooting each other. I would prefer if there are patrollers.
Yeah,
that
we don't
they're
have
all
medical
handy with
supplies.
the weapons that can shoot from
Because people
afar
keep
and not
going,
come
let's
down,
go
'cause
spar, and then
honestly,
proceed
that's
to
the best
rip
way to
somebody's
deal with
face
them.
off.
Spar is more like death matches.
I would like to quick designate.
Very much.
And they get held up.
I mean, I think you were there when I went on my multiple spiels of I can't say duel for obvious reasons.
Yeah. Yup.
If there's four of them going around going, this is happening here, and this is happening here, and this is happening there, then it becomes a mess, and then also the information goes wrong. Are you having fun molly rolling at me? Pom pom.
Yeah. Alright, I'm probably gonna retire for the night.
Have a good night.
Okay. Sweet dreams.
I think I might
Which
order
I need to drop this off.
because I actually haven't slept for a long time.
Oh, no.
Fuck, he went to bed.
Nice knowing you, Saki.
Here's my blouse, and that's it. Just the blouse.
Thank you.
Oh, he made the comment that because I wanted to integrate some chainmail. Yeah, and he was like, just the blouse, not anything extra.
Look, I say that because
Have
the
fun.
last thing I need is someone leaving articles of clothing on that fucking table and then someone being like, oh, Vincent, what are you doing? When I'm not doing a damn thing.
I come back to something questionable.
Yeah.
Which day? Sorry, he picked me up. He said it was time for bed.
Oh, okay. Good night. If I survive, we can have dinner.
Good night. How are you gonna get me all the way up?
Like this jump?
Ouch.
We'll do dinner.
Yeah,
and
that.
survive tomorrow.
I think that was one for some.
Watching you.
I think that was one that Gabi. Well, had.
What? Make sure.
Have a good night.
But yeah, have a good night.
Oh, already. See, I have a lantern, but I completely forgot that I, have it. I just never actually had a chance to go get it, actually. Normally, I don't stay this long after owl. Like, it's been like an hour since the owl sounded. Fucking hungry. Eat food! Do I have my cape? Yeah, I do.
Alright, I'm hungry as hell. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Ames, I want my
Oh!
Me finding videos about domesticated foxes. I'm like,
Which one? I feel like that's the one video I specifically know.
Russian.
The one that you just
The Russian
posted earlier
experiment.
today?
Oh, someone's in my eyes.
I didn't. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't post anything.
Oh wow.
Oh no, never mind. Never mind. You're no. Sorry, you're
that was
talking about my
different.
Discord. you're
Your
talking about my
Discord.
Discord.
How the fuck? No,
Yeah.
there was something else. I was like,
do
like
you
just
play
randomly scrolling
Rivals?
something about like a 60-year fucking
Do you play
domestication
Marvel
experiment in Russia
Rivals?
about
I
foxes.
feel like I've
They were
seen
talking
you
about
play
that.
it.
Wait, play what again?
Foxes aren't real.
Marvel Rivals?
No.
Despite there being one sometimes
No,
in my
that's
backyard.
It's not
fair.
really my type of game.
That's fair.
I don't really like fast-paced games like that. If I'm doing like a sort of fighting game, I prefer to have it extended. I like long
That's
fights.
fair.
It's like, yeah, you know what, guys? There's no cafe, no tavern today. Guess
Yeah.
what? Fish. There you go.
Wait,
That was
what?
actually-
Fish?
That was actually kind of nice to see. Just somebody out there with some food just for people. That was kind of nice to see.
Yeah, I spent like 25 minutes trying to cook it.
Cooking RP is fun.
I taught,
I've done so much
Desmond
bar
how to skin a fish.
roleplay. I never really realized how much it did until more recently, because there was obviously sidebar, but then like even in NDA, like as Amelia, I did a fair amount
Dirty
of it.
Diamond, yeah.
Not as
Yeah.
much like mixed drinking, like even though I like at that time I literally knew nothing about alcohol, I still did a lot. So-
Me having no idea how to do surgery in real life. Surgery is you.
People just go
Yeah,
mad.
me neither, yet somehow I am the best fucking knowledge doctor slash medic in Tempest.
I heard my name.
Yeah, they're talking about you. Go yell at them.
Medical science is easy.
I stole my rifle.
Steal it back.
I might just have her stay in town. I might just have Jazz stay in town because one, she's a healer, and two.
This guy, like, this child is running around with a little fucking
Jazz been
taco
staying
in
in
her
town?
bag. I'm
Okay.
like, bruh.
How many dinosaurs have they killed so far?
What killed the
By
dinosaurs?
hazard or people doing it?
The Ice
What
Age.
hazards are there that are killing dinosaurs?
Other
Ian?
dinosaur, like other
okay.
dinosaurs killing them, or like people doing it.
Another dinosaur is not a hazard.
It's a stage hazard. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna get out of here. Anyways, see you all later. Good night.
Bye.
You want to thank you for designing the sanctuary stuff.
Should we send stuff to Capo as well? He's doing the main map at the moment.
But I was gonna be
Is he
in
doing the
town,
designing of
yippee.
that, or like is he doing like the designing of that, or?
I'm not sure.
It
I know
depends.
that Hunter's Lodge, then Tavern.
I got buildings to design and set up as things go.
I have
Jazz has been working.
pictures
Jazz has been working on the
of,
sanctuary for like
that area next to where
5
Bunk's house
months
is.
at this point.
I've
no,
had
we're-
people
I
working
was
on
gonna,
it
like, show you
for
what-
like 10
show me
plus.
now.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, okay.
Yeah, I've had a lot of people.
Shore Avenue. I
Pretty sure
think
there's no one in.
the only
Yeah.
people are over in the forge, so.
Okay.
So, with the expansion of the town planned for over there, it's like she was just considering possibly just nixing the whole extra housing. But pretty much it was kind of like from here, just kind of straight along the wall here, where sort of a
Adding a new building?
yeah, it would be basically a long building that runs the length of this. A section right here that arches over the road would be like her house, and she'd have a workshop on that side of the road with a little section that goes out into the bay for test firing the cannon, because kind of makes a bit more sense. And then, I don't know, like here would be a house, or a 2-story house, and then like technically you could do sort of a catwalk stairs that go up to that section, turn that into the wall with the door, turn that into just a solid wall, open that up so then it's just a catwalk that goes across, and top floor would all be apartments. This would be kind of like another apartment, and then from like here over a little ways would be the wash house. Like first floor right here would be wash house, and then the basement could be the bathhouse. That
Okay.
was
I
kind of what I
have
would
a clear
imagine.
picture in my head now.
Yeah. Basically, it'd be kind of added on to this. This would, obviously up top, like I said, that would just kind of be cut off, and that would be integrated into the catwalk. And who knows, maybe you could just change this into an entrance to an apartment for the center right here.
Okay. Yeah.
I have a hypothetical for you.
Okay, let's go back to Strong, because I think there's people still in.
Okay.
A few words.
In terms of Snowbell, right? Do you think Snowbell is still the same Snowbell? Do you think Snowbell is just Veil Growth mimicking Snowbell?
I think there's the same snowball deep down. Yeah. But I mean, that's like saying, are you the same person that you were 4 years ago?
'Cause the reason I say is because in the cocoon, right, she completely melted, essentially, but she also has a different affinity. And when checked, it's as if the affinity was always there. So is it like a case of in the cocoon, the veil, magic, miasma, whatever, took what was left of Snowball and replicated it?
She can remember from before, right?
She can remember, yes.
So there's continuity. So
But
there's
she
Snowball's
did
still
have
there.
a memory gap. She still has memory gap of that veil excursion entirely.
It kind of doesn't matter if, as long as you have continuity, you're still the same person as you were before. It's kind of like saying if you downloaded your brain downloaded your memories and your personality into another body, is that a different person or the same person?
Yeah, 'cause I mean,
Philosophical,
it would be the...
like, paradox question. There's actually no right answer, you know? Because it's like...
Yeah, because it could also just be like they're taking what's in her brain and just making the same.
This question doesn't really have an answer. If someone took a copy of all your memories and your brain and the way you think, and then put it into a robot, would that and that robot then thought they were you because they had all your memories and everything like that, would they not be real? I mean, she's got sand back.
Do you think that the way to kind of prove it would be like a DNA test?
No, I don't think that would prove anything. I think it's a philosophical question that has no answer.
So magic,
You could.
magic-wise, there's the soul, seeing if the soul is the same, but that would require knowledge of what the soul was like previously. So,
I think you've stumbled into a fantasy version of transhumanism.
I think so.
Congratulations.
Snowball doesn't know. Snowball's been struggling with that question ever since she came out.
I'm gonna get out of here now because I'm roasting, and I'll
Yeah.
see you all later. Bye.
Enjoy roasting in a fire.
No.
Come here to Australia. It's actually cold here.
I fucking wish. I wish it was winter.
Yeah, 'cause
Nerd.
it's winter.
Yeah, it's winter night now. I'm winter nexting. We have Christmas in summer. It's funny.
To tell him that I want tail time, and then that's what she was asking with the whisper.
I'm sorry,
was,
tail
Are
time?
they going to be tail time?
No,
People just assume.
I wanted tail, and I will get tail.
I had to try to hyperfixate to make it like as the music as possible. I was like,
And it is
what
not
random
a
fish
thing
facts do I
where
know?
it's like, oh, tail is meaning.
What is my Graham video catalog
Oh, my
of
tail's
watching
doing
how
that.
to skin
Tail time, tail time,
animals?
tail time.
Heck,
You
I'll
owe me
take-
tail
I'll give
time.
the
You owe
guy
me
to
tail time. You owe me tail time.
Let me show
Tail
my ass
time.
at you. Okay,
Thank you.
Oh, see, he's old. Like, see, he's
He hides
old.
them.
Works.
He hides
yeah,
them.
Well, yeah,
He has to because he's old. I'm less than 100 years old.
I was
so
like, I'm pretty sure those fucking things are sharp.
This is what she meant when she was talking about him having a very soft blanket. Was specifically because he used to wrap her up in this before she knew, and now she actually knows about what they are.
Yeah. I mean, she just assumed that it's just like he's very cozy to be with.
He's very warm.
Fluffy ears.
As I was thinking about it, she touched his hair. She's like, it's kind of soft, I guess. But
The tail is super fluffy though.
Aren't you? Yeah, he's fire affinity, so he's supposed to be like warm-bodied as well. So he's warm. He's warm and cuddly.
It's so ironic.
He's like a
I
big
play a
plush.
three-tail kitsune.
Yeah,
in
it's
Metaverse.
my minor edge's cold resistance, which is flavored as like it. He has blue flames for his magic, which is like the whole Avatar thing of blue flames are hotter. So it's
I
like
don't know any fucking location in
Purple
Ragnarok,
flame.
dude. I have no clue.
Black.
I'm not feeling like a purple guy.
as funny as it would be, you know,
A purple guy.
for a purple.
There's something that's
We can't even
purple.
check the library, so I don't even know how
Someone
to
say
go
purple?
downtime places.
Ooh.
Purple.
Not yet, no. I can't just go, hey, is there a book about this?
Yeah.
I gotta wait.
I'm being smacked with tails. Can't believe it. Glenn sure gonna
I'm
get
gonna go to
fed
bed.
kid.
Go get you.
Bashar gonna get you, fat kid.
Stop thinking, hypothetical, universal changing mindscapes.
I've been thinking about it.
What is it?
I don't know. It's for a
It's been on my mind.
Yeah,
It's
that's
been
it.
on her mind as well.
Yeah, it's like
Also,
when you-
today Amar is called the mushroom on our parasite. So she was like, "Oh, I see. I'm a parasite though."
Second set of
No.
maps. Not, no, I think it was SCP.
No.
I don't remember if it was SCP or the one after.
Use now,
One of those
please.
4 maps. So
Oh.
this is in and
Yeah,
out.
when you mentioned all that stuff over there, I'm just like that sounds so much like the are you the same person on the opposite side of a teleporter question.
I wouldn't think you would be. In my opinion, if a teleporter is really like killing the host body and making a duplicate, you're not the same person.
No, I mean, I was talking about Cedra.
Yeah.
It's just a copy.
C, like the what?
I feel like for this, in the cocoon, right? It's different from an actual like caterpillar
I think
turning into a.
I personally say she is the same, because her body was turned to goop, but the goop wasn't ejected, it was reused, right?
Not entirely, no.
But there's
The
still
flowers,
some in
the cocoon still had a significant amount of goop. But also, for me, the nail in the coffin personally is the affinity being different. Because when Euphoria scanned the affinity, she said it's as if she never had a water affinity ever in her life. It's as if she always had Earth.
Well, she was remade, so that would make
Yeah,
sense.
but still, it's impossible to change affinity normally.
Is the affinity connected to the soul?
It used to be water and ice. I would think so. It's not like Calypsia, where people can just learn an affinity.
Yeah,
You're born with an affinity.
That's why I was asking if it was like soul bound.
You're born with an affinity. She was born with water and ice, and now she has earth and ice. So in my opinion, it's a copy, because the veil would have to be
Squeak is
earth.
the slime. Squish is Lux's ferret.
Oh.
Yeah.
Unless the water maybe wasn't the strongest, and the ice was stronger, so...
Oh, sorry, yeah, Squish is
No,
the slime.
the water was her strongest affinity.
Okay.
Okay. I remember during the slumber party, there was
Veil
Squish,
fuckery.
and then there was also like don't make me talk about whatever the other one.
Yeah, I mean, you ask me, it's like
I can't be all stancy.
the infection could have had a mind of its own.
I like this.
And it's like
What else is new?
took her,
This
liquefied, took the information, recreated it. But since it's veil recreation, plant, right? Earth affinity.
Boy Scout, not Boy Scout mode, but like...
Yeah,
it
it's...
would be like, I need to do any...
I mean, I guess the big thing on if new is completely different from old is when she thinks back to before, is there any moments where she goes, that doesn't seem like me, or anything, that just feels like that's a completely different person type of memory.
I'm gonna try to cooperate with Cap with at least.
Other than normal life stuff, because obviously you think back sometimes like, man, what the fuck? I was a different person back then.
She has changed
Yeah.
a lot.
Everybody does.
That's definitely like, at the very least,
I'm saying that's what Ez was doing today. That's what
I would not do this the same way should I be in that same situation now.
Maybe someone will get upset and something interesting will happen.
Like the way she reacted to situations back then would not be the same she would now.
Yeah. But she also has a lot more experience in life since from back then.
It's hard to like say for sure.
Yeah, it's like Aim said. It's one of those things where it's excruciatingly hard, if not impossible, apply to get an answer or find an answer. It's just something you kind of have to decide on and answer yourself on if you feel. Well, basically, I'm talking in regards to like for Snowball, but if they feel that they are the same person or not, and frankly, what are they going to do if they're not the same person?
Snowball's not sure.
I didn't hear anything about feet.
It's like, would you being a copy change your life currently?
You guys were touching feet.
Or you
Because
just
there's also like
Oh no, I saw all three of you like laying on different couches. I'm like,
regular veil touched in the veil, you know. They have lost themselves completely, right? That's what happens 9 times out of 10. But what if then, like, right? If that is the case,
shoot me, Penelope. Between the eyes.
what if she is the same, and it's just that her body was able to tame the parasite?
maybe.
Yeah, it is.
That would require research into the veil touch that I lost to see, learn and figure things out. And then experiment on somebody.
Fucking guns in my DMs like, hey.
I respawned behind.
Which I guess technically they have a good test subject.
Yeah,
Miss Mushroom Hand.
I'm like sort of doing this
Hmm.
the funny stance.
Oh,
Yeah. So all I can like, from me and from Bun, like if she were to talk to Bun, it'd probably be along the lines of, it's a big question. It's one of the what's the point in life type of questions. The big thing you should be asking is,
the particle limiter stuff.
would it change anything for you now?
Yeah, so it's just the shape of
Knowing if you were a
It
copy or
definitely
not.
would.
spawning in and
Would you change how you act? Would you change what you're doing? Would
She
you?
would feel like a fraud and would need to spend some time away, rethink a lot of things.
These would move if you had gravity to them.
Would the fact that you're a copy change the fact that you have made friends and relationships?
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's exactly why it's like this.
In her eyes, yes.
I just forgot. I set this up so long ago now.
Neat.
Yeah,
Getting
for a
toasted
date
off my
moment,
face.
but now I just use it for
She was the one that made
You're doing
those
for a date
connections,
moment. How's
and
that
it's
working?
done the work.
'Cause you have
Since the change, so.
Yeah,
Is it
they
a
already got
throuple?
together.
Is
It's
it
kind of
not-
becoming a throuple, yeah. Apparently it might be a quadruple.
Who's the fourth?
Like she may not be the original, but she does have her own life.
Elizabeth likes Evie a lot.
Hi.
I think that's what I'm noticing.
Stop it. There
What?
we go.
You're gonna go to bed.
I think I pseudo rejected it. And I haven't been asked for like a confirmation or
We
whatever.
can't
Penelope
just
nodded.
make the entire
Go.
town an orgy for
Goris,
the love of God.
refocus on something.
nuke
Don't
this
sit there
place.
and fall into
This place has
the
lost
spiral.
it. It's become a GG. No, I gotta deal with it.
We already talked about putting Kai
You're
in a
just
dress
jealous
and
because you're
then
not involved,
having
okay?
girls pop out from under it.
What?
So you're
You
jealous
guys put
because
in
you're
a
not
dress
involved.
all
Okay, I look at Phelan.
5 minutes.
What the hell? There was.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
girl, I know.
wait. What does Spain have to do with what?
What about?
Yeah, there's a collider up there.
Exactly, dude,
You brought
you're
up
jealous
the
because you're not
collider.
involved.
It's. I think Aim said it was for the rain.
It'd be different if it was you. If it was you, you'd be like, yeah, hell yeah.
No, to
Hell
this
yeah.
point, to this day, I don't understand how the throuple worked. I will be
It
honest.
shouldn't have. All signs pointed to no, because
Yeah, all
I mean,
signs
there
pointed
was
to
this
no.
small, that small time might have saved it, but
Go,
like,
go eat. Go eat.
Zilla was really fucking like, I only
Yes.
want like one partner. I want it to be
Yes.
a female. I'm gay.
It was more as a fact of what happened in the end was we had the mutual connection of Mana
Between the dwarf.
and the dwarf, so we had that connection technically. Yeah.
Oh, we
So
were
there's a lot
talking.
of-
He was
a lot of
asking about a
odd things.
throuple, and I was like, it might be a fucking quadruple because Elizabeth on TV. What's happening?
And I said pretty much stop it.
Yeah.
Little do you know, I'll just be sitting on the fucking rocks waiting for
She has an
it, and
interest.
Thomas has the gun. He's
What
not
about the
really out
furry-
of town.
the furry body
He's not
you said you
really out of town.
preferred?
He's waiting to shoot horny people.
Preferred?
It's on the ledge
Oh,
waiting
yeah.
for
Wait,
somebody.
preferred? Oh,
Yeah, when
my
she made
bad.
the comment, she was like,
On the
"There is one
grassy
body I
knoll.
wouldn't mind seeing, or whatever."
No,
You should've
it
gone
was.
through
It
the
was.
glasses
And it
it's too
wasn't
late.
fucking Esmeralda.
Yeah, it was. There is, yeah,
This
there,
does have
there
a
is
gun, but
a
it's a
fur that
pistol.
she prefers. It's just not yours.
Rifle, just long pistol, just stretch it out.
Just get him, just take it. Oh, you're right. I should just get some pliers and heat and pull the.
I think that one might.
I see this
Maybe
avatar and I
it's
keep
different,
thinking it's Vev's. I just keep saying. I think it's because
It
like the
gives me
specific
Vev
ear
vibes.
pattern. It's just,
I think
it's just
it's
like.
the ears.
Yeah, because like Vev's like the only time I've ever really like, seen them in avatars was specifically ones like this. Yeah.
People can have multiple.
So every time
I want to say
oh,
it's
hey,
the
Vev's,
same.
been forever.
I want to say it's the same style. Like
It
I
might-
feel like
it might
even
be
the
the same
dresses.
ears. Like,
I'm
it
wondering
literally
if it's like
might be
the
the
same
same ears,
creator.
I'm not sure. I don't remember who the creators.
Even the outfit too.
I used to have the public version.
No, wait. I think it is because the face is actually similar. I think this actually is the same base. He changed the hair.
I'm so sorry.
I didn't notice because the fangs. The fangs actually give it away.
Maybe.
The fangs and mouth, because the mouth is always in the 3 form.
When do we hang out again in VR chat? When do we do that again?
We're hanging out right now.
Somebody fell asleep in that.
Alright, sorry. I'm gonna get to
No, you're fine.
What? Yeah, I'm now here. Hello, it's me.
I just gonna
guess it
need to
depends
figure
on
out a
Grim goes,
time, and then hang some hours.
Because spoiler, you're like I'm half of the week.
Because I may be like, oh, fuck. Oh, partner.
Well, whatever
I don't
happens,
think we'll
I
be,
need to
like-
start doing map work for next week. So, if we hang out, just let me know.
Okay, chop
Okay.
chop. Get to it.
Worst case, we can always just jump in call too.
Okay,
Yeah.
time to make the entire town disappear.
After that, okay, that'd be fun.
All I do is a button and it turns the map off and you all just fall.
Listen, just think
Oh,
about
I don't know.
like you
Peace
stand in
I
like
gotta
when you
work in
fight
peace
the
now.
warlords in Dark Souls
Yeah.
1,
I work
and just say,
super early in the
hey,
morning.
Something happened, figure it out.
So, hang on, I have the next.
Sorry.
Stop dying. Hello.
I can't help it.
Oh wow.
Stop dying.
We're talking about writing each other.
I can't help it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna join?
No no contacts. Just writing each other. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna write each other into the wonderful game of Marvel Rivals. You wanna join?
Oh, wait. Right or ride?
Ride.
Ride? Stop dying.
I choked on air. I can't help it.
Stop choking.
Stop. Yeah, just stop choking.
You're right.
Nikita, I'm gonna curse you with the scandalous.
Oh.
Check your DMs when you're ready.
Ooh. Oh my.
Yeah. That's what
See,
she was doing. when she
I was like, oh, so
showering.
scandalous.
Yeah, that's what she was doing when she said she was she was showering. She actually showered.
So now the question is, what would happen if somebody walked by?
People were walking by,
Oh.
though I don't think any of them noticed.
Not many people
Part of
have
me wants to-
much perception. I guess it's lucky that Bun didn't walk by because she would have fucking noticed because she sees things. She'd be like, no.
Oh.
Yeah. I want to see how long I can do this and two people like see
And then
and two people see her.
Bun saw her,
I
and then
need
the
to get
next
all of
time.
our combat stuff ready for next session.
Yeah, I need
Need to be prepared.
Now I need to make a fucking animation toggle for Bun's rifle to
Yeah,
swap between shot
the-
type.
Oh.
Oh.
It would be nice to learn
she has a rifle?
possibly. Yeah, I have a rifle.
Oh.
It would be nice to learn also beforehand the thing I was talking about earlier, where you can like press it once and let
Oh,
go,
yeah.
and the animation will keep on playing. Yeah.
Yeah. I
That
should
would be
probably
nice.
pester my friend to teach me how to do that. Because I'll make
I found a nice particle too for my finger snaps that I might use. So I'm gonna get that later and mess with it throughout the week and see what I can put together. And I'm also gonna have to redo the additions I did to Saki with the tails and everything because after Saki doesn't want to possibly ruin Trail's clothes that were given to her again, so she's just gonna swap back to her other outfit possibly for the siege for the fight.
She's gonna scandalous this fight.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be cold, but it won't be raining cold, you know?
Yeah. Actually, I think it was talked about that it's gonna be raining and foggy.
I know it's gonna be foggy. I don't know about rainy.
I don't know if it is.
Also
gonna
bad
rain.
for us on the distraction team, because if we're drawing them in, they can easily come from anywhere.
Yeah, but it's also hard to track us, so.
Yeah, but if they also have invisibility on top of the fog, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Which is only effective until they, open
Yeah,
fire.
and if we want to be ranged, that also affects us.
Yeah.
So,
It just sounds like you're
depends
bitching,
on how. Bitch. Anyway.
And now she stabs you with her horn.
I have a. Oh. I know. Thank you.
I'll slice that horn right off and take it for myself.
No, my baby.
I found it. On a random note, I found it so adorable when these two were sitting over by the tree. Like one when she first came up, I wanted to get a picture of that when they were just kind of leaning against each other.
I was about to steal you away.
And we had Fletch was between us.
I was getting talked to by Nikir, and they're like, hey, it's gonna take forever because Monday's either sometimes around or not around, and we need that mill built. And I'm yeah, I want that mill built too. And she isn't, I don't know how much we're gonna really communicate because she's sometimes just gone and stuff, or she's around but doesn't communicate. So, and I really want that mill done so I can do gun blessing powder stuff. So, the idea was to, because he also mentioned you and working together, and I'm like, okay, maybe. And so I was about to steal you in the square earlier.
Yeah.
It's gonna
But I
put
didn't
you
see
in a
the
square
chance,
and take
so.
you away.
Yeah, I mean, somebody already talked to her about it, so. But, yeah,
Was it Nikir or was it a goblin? Or...
fucking remember.
I'm gonna be an android.
Somebody did. Yeah, I just want to touch
Either way,
that.
I'm sure Bun would probably be interested, but now
Yeah,
that the mission's upcoming, it'll be afterwards.
Yeah, she said that. Yeah, she'll help put it together, but obviously, she didn't say when because they're kind of a big thing happening.
Yeah. Shiny. This reminds me of the Atomic Heart robots.
That's exactly that's where the inspirations.
Alright, step on me. I'm waiting.
What the fuck?
I'm accepting my death.
I don't want to get up. You stepped on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I found it really adorable.
Just not on my face. Just not on my
I can't
face.
step on you.
Just not on my face, please.
Well, I can't now. Both my legs died.
Okay. Just play space up and down me.
Later. Oh. I mean, well, no, because if I play space up, it looks weird.
And your point?
I could do this. Stomp. Puh. Stomp.
Goomba stomps you.
Oh shit! I gotta talk to somebody before.
Why?
Okay.
But
I was just, but I have a suspicion there's gonna be a another unicorn player sometime soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be played by Bella or someone else Bella knows. Mainly
thought
because
about
like the question is.
Hmm?
Hmm? You speak.
Oh. It's like one of my secondary character options that I've been pondering possibly could be one, but I'm probably going to be going with something completely different.
Yeah.
Because
That's fine.
the options were a knight, which would be a centaur, or possibly, a unicorn.
Ooh.
And the other one was an alchemist. And frankly, what I've thought of for the alchemist just sounds a lot more fun.
You could be you could combine. I mean, you could combine the two.
Yeah, I mean, I could, but the alchemist is a slime, which presents some rather fun things that can happen.
Oh, that's fun. Slime unicorn.
Slime unicorn. Bun was real cozy and happy.
We've had like I think 2 slime, maybe just 1 slime character show up before, and to be honest, they kind of looked like the most egregious looking character. Like, I don't know. I don't want to sound mean, but like they didn't quite. I don't know what I'm saying, but I think.
Slime.
Yeah, I think it's being a slime. Oh, that's just a cat. That's just a cat. Yeah, cats are already like liquid. Yeah, it's.
Yeah. Yeah. Then I found this model, and I'm just like,
Holy shit! She speaks with her entire body.
yes, she do. There it is. I summon the dribble.
The what?
The dribble.
Ah. No. No. I miss bakery service.
Oh, I see how it is.
Well, no, you can stay. I just
Yeah.
Bakery's not even my partner. It'd be nice to have him though. My partner, yeah, it would be nice.
Yeah.
He's been kind of like wanting to be a lot more distant as of late, giving himself time to himself. And I hope that it will be like we still chat a lot in like text and that, but when it comes to terms of like voice chat VCing and stuff like that, he's been mostly spending that energy like doing roleplay.
Alright, folks. I completely forgot this was the warning. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna end stream. Bye bye. I'll see you tomorrow.